welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs. You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchasing them, we're shipping them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all service ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
Good morning. It's another bright, sunshiny day, and it's going to be another hot one. Oh my gosh. Poor Jason up there in the scaffold all day. I tell you what, last night we had Chris Whitfield take the victory in the TBM 20K. Runner-up was Josh Pickett. But previously we had, for the Race of Millions, Gary Williams took that victory over Kevin Brannon in the final round. Today is the beginning of the Summit Triple 50s. So we have, for Wednesday, we have Summit Triple 50, and our first round is sponsored by Mickey Thompson. Mickey Thompson will be donating a set of slicks. In our second round, Summit Racing Equipment, $500 gift certificate. Third round, Mosier Engineering, the best losing package will be a spool and axle package. Who's Your Best Losing Package is a set of slicks. K&R Engineering in round 5 is a $500 gift certificate. And in round 6, Ultimate Drag Parts is also a $500 gift certificate. Thank you to Jegs and Vintage Trailers for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer, all 6 days. Oh my goodness. Okay, better get comfy, knock out a few things. They're still doing some time runs, and you can, I don't know, knock out a few honeydew things, and we'll be with ya. Okay? Bye.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas, Who's putting speed to the test? Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the
all right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I'm ready to go. Round one call.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Stars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
All right, as we run down to do a really quick track inspection, want to give an early morning shout-out. Okay, not that early, but kind of early depending on where you're watching at. So Motor Mania is live. Thanks to Jags, thanks to Vintage Trailers for bringing the live feed. So good morning, everybody on Motor Mania TV land. We are live from the Summit Race Equipment Wednesday 50K here at Worldwide Technology Raceway, the 30th Mickey Thompson Million. Glad to have all of you here. It was a fun day yesterday and ready for another one today. Which means I better get my my feed loaded as well.
Once again, no box. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. No box, round 1. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. No box, round number 1. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Black run sticker door cars should be in the lanes as well. Black run sticker door cars should be in the lanes as well. The wait and see buys for round number 1 and no box. Lucas Walker is on the wait and see buy. Lucas Walker, you're the wait and see buy and no box. And Isaac Wild, you're the wait and see buy on the box side. 5820 Isaac Wild. You're the wait and see buy on the box side. That wraps up our new entry time run. I also have a parts call guy racer in need. Justin Cervantes is in need of a Barry Grant 280 fuel pump. You happen to have a Barry Grant 280 fuel pump? Correction, I got one more.
All right, here we are. It's TJ Pruitt. We are back, 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. And I tell you what, Mickey Thompson has been a long-time supporter of the $1 Million Drag Race. So happy to have you back here, Worldwide Technology Raceway.
It's good to be back here. You know, we got a lot of people out here that really love the sport, and this is one of the bigger races to go to. And a lot of guys have come a long way being, running the Mickey Thompson tires and being patrons of the brand. I remember the first time I came to one of the $1 Million races, I had a 36-foot gooseneck trailer, so we've come a long way since then.
And it's pretty cool. It's awesome that you said that. So not only are you a title sponsor, as we're watching cars go by, Mickey Thompson has been a big choice of a lot of racers here.
Yeah, like I said, we've come a long way. We've always had some good tires, but when we came out with the Bubba and the little Bubba and some other sizes, a lot of people took notice and, started trying other sizes that they had been wanting to try anyway. So, it brought a lot of people to the game as well.
Have you done a lot of service here since you've been here?
Yeah, we didn't even get a chance to set up all the way when we got here. They caught us off guard. We came in to set up, and we've been buried since we got here. So,
well, on behalf of Folk Promotions, Worldwide Technology Raceways, want to thank you for your long-time support of the $1 Million Drag Races, and the racers certainly appreciate it. So, thank you today for taking the time to talk with us.
Absolutely, and I thank the folks and all the racers. If it wasn't for you guys and the people that believe in the product, we wouldn't be where we're at right now.
Awesome, incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? And when you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jags.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, looks like tractor making its last lap, and we have round 1 of no box made its way to the ready line. So before we get into Mickey Thompson round number 1, we'll ask everyone please rise and move your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
One of our no box competitors. Today starts our no box bonuses, $1,000 if you turn on the final win light in no box today. This is Mickey Thompson round number 1. Best losing package of round 1, getting a set of slicks. Our friends at Mickey Thompson. Also, don't forget all the different side awards that we have going on. Obviously, our Summit Racing Equipment Trip Zip Award, first perfect light in no box, door car, and dragsters. Getting a $100 gift certificate to Summit Racing Equipment. Also, if you have a perfect light at any time, you go into a drawing for a Tony Morris carburetor, twin blade carburetor. Thank you, Tony Morris, for that. Our Dead on Zero Award. We'll have another drawing for everyone who's bringing up Dead on Zero from Tuesday to Thursday. A drawing for a Featherlight battery. Thank you, Featherlight, for donating that. First pair out, Graham Rufinot left side, dialed 639. Taking on Rob Fisher, the Rain Man, dialed 649. $17 fouls separate them up front. A win line goes to Rufinot. 11 and 4 over. Gets their first 6 foul. Fisher 28. 2 above, no good. Graham Rufinot turns on the first win light of the day. Left side. Not yet on file. Dialed 616. Get on Keaton Overstreet. The Mustang dialed 776. I'm not quite sure what FOMO Kojo stands for, but they ride it on every race car they have. The translation will be awesome. I probably just said something I wasn't supposed to, but advantage, Michael Johnson, win light. Michael Johnson, 17, take 21. Put him 13 thou under Overstreet. Missed it 051 and puts it 26 thou under. Michael Johnson moving on. Brett Williamson left side. Beautiful 57, dialed 582. Going to take on John Radulowski. Last night's no box runner-up, dialed 628. Advantage going to John. Win line goes to John. 10 dead, 1. Lays down 11 total. Williamson. A little late. And 2 thou under. John Radulowski moves on. Seth Lancaster left side, dialed 619. Getting on Hunter Monson. Monson in the Mustang, dialed 557. Six thou separate them up front. It is nasty. Win light, give it to Lancaster. 6 and 9 thou under. Turns on the win light. Monson 12 take 33. It's in 48 thou under. Seth Lancaster. will advance. Casey Ball left side, dialed 606. Take on Danny Radulowski, dialed 632. Separated. Win light. Give it to Danny. 24 dead 8. Gets the win. Casey 38 take 5. Puts an 11th thou under. Had no chance. Danny moves on. Donnie Hagar left side. Dialed 631. Get on Jim Laughlin. Dialed 651. Donnie Dollars, 19 dead 8. Turns on the win light. Laughlin, 31, take 19. It'll be 23 thou under. Donnie Hagar moving on. Jim Buchert left side, out 771. Can take on Steve Roars. Roars out at 656. Jim is representing Steve, who's 8 and a hunt under. Rusty Hill left side, out 677, taking on J.J. Pinkton. Big Red out in 592. Six thou separate, and one of them is perfect. Win light. Give it to Hill. 6 dead. 7 gets their first 7 thou. Pennington, 000. 2 above, no good. Rusty Hill gets the win. JJ will get our Trip Zit award today from Summit Racing Equipment in the no box side. I think the first one to be perfect, but does it turn on a win light here in Mickey Thompson round 1. Brooke Barr to left side, dial 574, can take on Robert Winkle. Winkle dialed 625. Separated, win light, give to Winkle. 22 and one above. Gets a win by 14 thou. Barta 33, 2 over. No good. Taylor Pofall left side, dialed 614. Take on Clay Tyler. Last night's no box winner, dialed 579. Two thou separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Tyler. 054 dead 8. Gets their first 14 thou. Pofall was 52. 2 above. No good. Clay Tyler. Moving around 2. Justin Cervantes left side. Dialed 673. Take on Shane Reese. Reese dialed at 627. Reese is red. Cervantes 18. There's out to be one above. Joseph Cervantes moves on. Cole Vogel left side, dial 594. Going to take on Wes Neely. Neely dialed 730. And one above. Wes Neely moving to round number 2. Nasty Nick Hastings left side. The T1000 dialed 605. Take on Billy Burns. Burns dialed 630. But the win light goes to Burns. 34 dead, 5. Gets their first 9 thou. Hastings 17. 3 above, no good. Billy Burns moves on. TJ Tracy left side, dialed 645. Took on Troy Ross. Ross dialed 629. Tracy is red, Ross 12. A hunt under. Troy Ross moving on. Rick Thomas left side, dial 572. Get there on Grant Zimmerman. Zimmerman dialed 620. Three fouls separate them up front. Winlight gets Zimmerman 25 dead, 9. Gets there 003. Thomas 22 and one above, no good. Grant Zimmerman moves on. Final pair on the no box side. Robert Johnson in the left, dialed 681. Get on Lucas Walker. Walker dialed 578. 7 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Walker 19 and 4 above gets their first 40. Johnson 26 and 7 above, no good. Lucas Walker move on. That wraps up the no box side. Moving into our first section of door cars, Greg Setzi, left side, the 2006 $1 million race winner, dial 581. Take on Josh Cancelar. Cancelar dial 518. Win light goes to Setzi, 10 dead 9, turns on the win light. Kinselaar a little late, 2 thou under. Win light goes to Brad Metter. Late, dead 5 gets a win. Wade White 7, and it's going to want that one back as he ends up 12 thou under. Brad moves on. As Gabriel Hernandez Jr. and Marcel Hewells rolls up start line. Obviously, we have a very talented group on the microphone this weekend. You heard myself and Steve Riggins yesterday, but I'm pretty sure this one's going to be a crowd favorite. Big Jed going to take you through the door cars here in round number 1.
Thank you, RG. Gabriel Hernandez turns to the foul pink, puts the win light in Marcel Hewell's lane. Marcel was 5 red, but left last and turns on the win light. Go 18 thou under. 1 red, dead 5 for Gabrielle. Next up, Jalen Whitmore in the left lane. Whitmore on a 632 dial. Right side is Eli Barnett. Barnett and that cool ride, dial 562. Both of them leave too soon, but Barnett leaves last and turns on the win light. 9 red for Whitmore, 12 red for Barnett, but Barnett gets the win light and moves into round number 2. 6 hun under the dial, 58 thou to be exact. 28 thou under for Whitmore. Puts the win light in Barnett's lane. Robbie Gear in the left lane. Good looking little Chevy twice over there. 544 is the dial. Right side, Travis Barnett. Travis in his familiar hard charging door car. Look at the dial, 464. He gets in it and shuts the doors behind him. Shout out. Now, let me get this. How about 4 thou separate? They're going to be tied at the far end. And the win light shines for Travis Barnett. 14 and 9 thou under. Gets by Robbie Gear. Robbie was 10 up front and 10 thou under. 1 thou less breakout for Barnett. And he advances to round number 2. Barclay Schmidt in the left lane. 614 is the dial. One of the larger cars on property. Must have some serious power. 614 is no joke in a car that size. Justin Mosier, part of Team Mosier in the right lane. Dial 520 in the Roadster. Shout out to my boy Double J. Jeremy Jensen, always good to have you tuning in, and I look forward to seeing you for the big show on Friday. That's how the real racers do it. They roll in, just race 1 million, and hit the road. Oh, Justin Mosier got some work to do right here. And Barclay Schmidt moves into round number 2, 12. Take 26 to be 17 thou under. Justin let go 56 up front. Breaks it out a thou. Didn't get there. Wind light shines for Barclay Schmidt. And he takes the land yacht to round number 2. Left lane driver's not on file. Dial 539. From my point of view, that's a really nice looking Vega over there. John Smith. Is there a plainer name in the pits? John Smith in the right. Dial 651. John turns it a thou pink. Do not give him the time slip. Don't let him see it. Tell him it didn't print. He's 3 above and would have had more room than he knew what to do with. Dead 7 in the left lane for a 175 package. Do not give the ticket to John Smith. Next up, Robbie Mays in the left lane, 574 in the Chevy Squared. Mike Moorhead, one of my dogs right there in the right lane. I got to get by and see Mike. I can't see the side, but I'm assuming that's the Brodix ride. He's dialed 621 in the stand. $17 thou separate them. Robbie Mays in control. Mays gets it done. 14 dead 2. 16 total. Moorhead 31 up front. Left him locked out of that one. He's 4 thou under. Still 11 thou behind at the stripe. Okay, so they tell me that was Jeff Brotherton, not Moorhead. Thank you for that. Shout out to Chase Huffman. Chase, I appreciate the info, bro. Braden Bowden, left lane, 584. Man, it's fast paced this morning. I'm talking about my phone's blowing up. The screen, good morning to everybody that said good morning. Appreciate y'all tuning in. The Motor Mania live feed is up and running. We got Eric. Is that Barrick? Okay. 488 in the right. About the Corvette. Let's put 28 thou, the difference up front. Advantage left lane, win light left lane. Braden Bowden, 008, 14 thou above. 22 total. Barrick, 36 up front and 15 thou under. Left him locked out of that one. Braden Bowden into round number 2. Brent Vincent in the left lane Camaro, dialed 647. Right side, about Debbie Weaver. Debbie in the shoebox. Little 5.7 Chevy over here, dialed 581. A little over 6/10 head start going to Vincent in the left lane. The difference up front. The win light goes to Debbie Weaver. She is a little behind at the start line, but makes it work. 15, 12 thou above, 27 total. 10 up front for Vincent. Had a little room there, but gave it all back and then 42 more to be 59 thou above. Win light to Debbie Weaver. She powers her way into round number 2. Okay. So that was Mike Moorhead. Either one of them, him or Big Papa, are my dogs, but, you know, Mike deserves a dog call when he's up. So shout out to Mike Moorhead. Derek Denny in the left lane, 613. Richard Duvall in the right, 624. Double D lights are a foul pink. Puts the win light in Duvall's lane. Duvall, how about 2 total? Derek ain't even going to be mad. I know Derek Denny. He's going to say, wow. No worries. 2-0 for Richard Duvall RD. Makes one heck of a run. 1 thou red and 18 thou under for Double D. Dustin Brenton in the left lane. 617 is the dial. Gary Hillman. 580 in the right. Oh, Mopar and a Nova. I watched a Mopar and a Nova in the first round of no box. Didn't go the way I hoped. 002 red for Hillman and a thou under. Win light to Dustin Brenton. 007 up front and 8 thou under. Brenton moves on. Shout out to David Glidewell. David, I appreciate the kind words. Guys, I know y'all were saying good morning. I mean, I got my glasses on, but we got like tiny print over here, and this is fast paced. It's door cars. They don't mess around. We don't have to burn out 10 miles across the line, back up, get people to check our valve covers. And, you know, these door cars, they get after. My apologies. Chad Hankins in the left, Mike Eggleston in the right. Chad got some work to do. Don't do the work. Eggleston, 36, and had lots of room. 3 hun over the dial. About 63 total. Not even 63 total. How about 68 total? 63 on the tree for Hankins. So theoretically, he could have went dead 5 or better and won, but Eggleston killed all of that and then some. Hankins, 3 above the dial, no good. Bro, Steve Riggins. He showed me right here, like Jordan Wilhelm. Shout out to J-Dub. Troy Inskeep, shout out to you. Abe Lincoln, Christopher Martin, shout out. Warren Ortiz, Antonio, shout out. Shout out windows closed. That's all I got in me for now. Welcome back. It's the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. And the left lane driver just lit it up. Perfect dead 5. Was that Champ? I think that was Champ. Champ with a 5-pack. He's nowhere near that good. That's incredible. 19 dead 3 for Daryl Patton. And just a bad break. He caught Champ on the one time today he'll let go on time. All kidding aside, Champ's one of the best there is. How about 5 total and the bird? Nasty lap. Left lane, Chevy twice, dialed 625. Rick Thomas in the right, the Mustang. Rick Thomas the third. When you put the 3 eyes behind your name, you want to be called Rick Thomas the third. So RT3 in the right, 6 thou separate them. Advantage, left lane, win light, RT3 in the right. 24 and 13 thou above, taking 10 thou at the stripe. 18 up front, and then 29 thou over in the left lane. Sends Rick Thomas the third to round number 2. Pat Klingman in the left, 616 in the S10. Right side, Chris Barlow. Barlow in the Chevy twice, dialed 633. Six thou the difference on this end. Win light to Barlow, 27 to above. Barlow, 47 total, moves on. Klingman going to hate that ticket. He's 21, take 34 to be 8 thou under. Needed to take 26 or less. My first time back on the mic here at the Mickey Thompson million drag race in, I guess, about 3 years. Been a little while, so good to be back. What an incredible crowd has assembled here at Worldwide Technology. And we are no buyback in today's program due to the massive amount of entries that are here. 26 thou separate Brian Miller and James Delalloy. Delalloy gets the win. 13 dead, 9, 22 total. Miller was locked out, 39 up front, and 2 thou under the dial. James Delalloy Jr. Wonder if they call him JJ too. He moves on. James Kunkel. Kunkel James, 574, in the left lane. Now, I can't call Christy Spradlin my dog, but she my home girl. That's my home girl right there, $5.99. In her beautiful family Camaro. Christy moving on. Uncle James is going to hate that one. 007 up front. Dead on with a 1. Spradlin missed it a little. 55 on the let go. And dead on with a 12. Christy Spradlin moves on. No, Chris Wiley, no shout outs for old BR. Jason Farrell left lane, 594 is the dial. Dirk Sutton in the right, dialed 541. 3 thou separate them on the let go. Win light to Sutton, 12 and 2 above, 32 total. Farrell's 009 up front, but goes 57 thou above the dial to put the win light in Sutton's lane. Braden Taylor next up in the left. Little BT, 617 is the dial. Paul Trent, right side, dial 597. Racers, if you're not familiar with how we get your information, car number, dial in, we're on your right side. So as you come under the tower, your dial in and your car number needs to be on the right side of the vehicle. You can put it on the winder, as one of our old announcers at home used to say, or you can write it on the fender. We don't care, winder or fender. But racers, we need your dial and your car number on the right side of the vehicle. Whoa, little BT stood it straight up and gets the win light. 11 and 13 thou above. Get that boy some Charmin. Paul Trent is 4 thou red and 10 thou under. And little BT got one of them videos that you're going to be able to post on Facebook and show the world. That looked like a good time. Frank Douglas left lane, 586 is the dial. Tanner Spires in that beautiful Chevy 2 wagon right side, dial 591. Joined in the tower by one of the most special people on earth, Sally Martini. Watching Tanner Spires move on, 13 and 15 Hunt above the dial. Trouble in the left lane, got the old front end timing out of whack there. Had the wobble going. Stopped, got his teeth straightened out, and going to ease it back down for Douglas. That was a tough one there. Spires moves into round number 2.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Rusty Ashmore. This is a killer in the left lane. 552 is the dial. He's racing another killer. And Matt Daddis. This is an all-star matchup right here in round number 1. Couple of bad cats. Riggins got my screen so messed up here. I can't tell what's going on. So if anybody's saying hey and all those things, I apologize. I need a computer expert to come over here and fix this. Champ got some brand new Charmin over there. Little BT needs to go ease by and get him some. 26 thou separate them. Rusty Ashmore, don't mess those up. 6, take 8 to be dead 5. 11 total. Dat Mattis, uncharacteristically missed it a little. 32 up front, 13 thou under. But he was getting 11 total in the other lane. That was going to be hard to deal with. Shout out to TJ Pruitt. TJ, I appreciate the nice words, brother. It's great to be here working with you and this awesome team at the Mickey Thompson Million. Great to be back. Matthew Moon and Derek Willard. 9 thou separate them. Willard with a nice 001 up front. Gets there 5 thou for the win on the double breakout. 6 thou under. 10 and 10 thou under for Matthew Moon. Willard was 9 thou ahead up front. It was a double breakout, so he had to take 9 or less or get behind. Took 5. Nailed it. Yes, Chase Huffman. Need to get little BT a new license plate to drag off of that beautiful Chevy 2 of Corey Costins. That was a wheelie. Ironically, Colton Wheeler up next. 595 in the left. How about AV? Aaron Vale in the right. Vale on a 620 die. Little left way wheelie there for Vale. Wheeler, nice wheel stand up front, gets it done. 003, take 14 to be 10 thou above. Colton Wheeler advances to round number 2. Brad Talbert, I have no idea. I'm sure there is. Vale is 18, dead 9 to be 14 thou behind. Let me see here. I'll try to find the flyer. Try to find that information on the flyer here. $1,000 in these races and $2,000 in the million, Brad Talbert. No box bonus. It's old Silas Boatner. I'm up in Scottsboro, Alabama, dialed 610 in the left lane. James Cooks, right side. 538 is the dial. 7 thou separate them. Silas with the advantage. Cooks with the win light. 16 take 27 to be 12 thou above. Boatner 009. And then 46 thou over to be a couple of hun behind, almost 3 hun at the stripe. Jake Clayton. What do they call Jake? The Chattanooga Choo Choo? Chattanooga, Tennessee, where he calls home. 613 is the dial. Stanley Teague in the right. The Roadster dialed 528. Jake has made every big money race in the country this year. They could be having it on the moon. He's going to find a way to get there. This cat has bought some diesel fuel. $9 thou the difference. Advantage Clayton. Win light Clayton. 12 dead 5. 17 total for Jake Clayton. Another solid lap out of him. T 21 and 14 thou under. Left him no chance. Jake laid him 17 total. Stanley tried all he could. He blackjacked him up front with a 21 ball, but it didn't work. Okay, I got the screen halfway working. I see Chad Fergan tuning in. What's up, Chad? It's already like 31 degrees. And I don't know if it's North Dakota, South Dakota, Antarctica. You live up there somewhere. Kevin Rodden in the left lane. K&R Performance entry dial 587. Logan Diggs went deep to a runner-up spot last night. Dial 608. 4th thou separated them. But Rodden lays him down 17 total, and Logan got 8 thou behind. He was 12 up front and 13 thou over for 25 total. Kevin Rodden, 16 dead 1, moving into round number 2. Solid lap there for KR. David Fisher, beautiful Camaro there in the left lane. 555 is the dial. There's Josh Sutton in Mr. Satellite. We've seen that car go a lot of rounds with a lot of drivers, most notably the late, great Scotty Richardson wheeled this car fantastically. So big shoes to fill anytime you sit in Mr. Satellite, but Josh Sutton's the man for the job. He's dial 556, getting a 100 head start. Josh Sutton going to hate this ticket. Don't give it to him. He's 13 red, dead 7. Fisher is over, well, it was 170. You know what? The numbers show on the live feed, I think. He was 170. Just didn't let go. He let go. He just was really late when he did it. But, you know, when you get that beacon in your lane, nothing else really matters. So, David, don't get down on yourself. Just come back and correct it. It's 28 thou under. You're ready, bro. You got a really rough run out of your system. Y'all watch out for David Fisher. He's going to get it fixed. Doug Foley Jr. in the left lane. 589 is the dial. The VP in the S10. James Harlow, right side. Nova dial 621. The vice president giving up 3200 head start. Five thou separate them. Slide advantage for Harlow. The win light for Foley. Double breakout win. Foley is 10 up front and a thou under. Harlow is 005 up front, take 14 to be 10 thou under. Harlow had 5 thou up front. It was a double breakout, so he's got to take 5 or less or get behind. Thank you, Rick Huffman. I appreciate that. And he took 14, which is 9 more than 5 thou or less or get behind. All right, got my accelerated graphics, Big Jed certified top 10 name decal. So when we get some top 10 names, we're going to pass you a decal. Love it. Thank you, Chase Huffman, Rick Huffman. Love you guys. 7 thou separate the left lane and Cassie Davis in the right. 9 and 23 thou above, left side moving on. I don't have the driver on file, my apologies. Cassie was 16 up front, got there 20, broke it out, 4 thou, had to take 16 or less. That was a tough one there for young Cassie Davis. Thank you, Mark Herring, for tuning in. We appreciate that. Riding around on the state of Alabama's dime today. Listening to the million. Bob Gaston, left lane, 550. Mason Nichols, right side, 618. Nichols lights at 5 thou red. Gaston lights at 5 thou green. And then 52 thou under the dial. Gaston had some in the pocket there. Nichols, 5 red and 29 thou above. Bob Gaston to round number 2. Gabe, if I see a name in the chat bleachers that is worthy of a top 10 name decal, you're darn right you're eligible. The chat bleachers are part of this program, bro. That's how this works. We love you guys. I've been talking to people in the chat bleachers for 15 years now. Oh, that was Corey Costin. Tyler Stein in the left, Greg Hines in the right. Greg is my dog, but he comes up short right there. Stein 18 and 12 thou under, taking 9 thou at the stripe. Hines 29 and more under. That was Corey Costin in his car. It said little BT, but that was Corey. Makes sense. Makes sense, Corey. That big wheelie. You don't set that car up like that for a guest driver. So whoever was taking, Champ, if you were taking BT2, the Charmin, pass it on to Corey. Chris Morris in the left, 587. Todd Nickel in the right. Dialed 618. How about 15 thou separate them, and the more worser bulb was 15, and it wins. 15 and 38 thou above, taking 22 thou to strike. Chris Morris moves on. Todd Nickel left perfect up front, but goes 75 thou over the dial to be a couple of hun behind at the stripe. That's tough when you leave perfect and the wind light don't turn on in your lane. Like my man JJ did in the no box first round. Rusty Hill laid him down 13 total. JJ was hundo up front and then got behind for the L. Mike McMasters in the left. 006, Brad Green in the right with a 12 bulb. Green wins. 24 thou above, 36 total. McMasters is 6 up front, but goes 33 thou above to be 3 thou behind. Joanne Walter, I appreciate that very much. I can remember back there in 2010, I see these people and they're talking about the announcer and whatnot on the chat bleachers, and I acknowledged them and talked to that person specifically, and somebody said, "Who are you talking to?" So I'm talking to these folks online. They're watching the race and chiming in. Isaac White in the left, Trevor Deeks in the right. One thou separate them, win light to Isaac Wild. Did I say White before? Is Isaac Wild. 27 and 27 thou above. Lots of 27s in his lane. 28 and 3 hun above for Deeks. Sends a win light to Wild by 4 thousandths of a second. All right, folks. Some of you have been here a few days already. If you've had the bubble guts and you need the dumper pumper, they're on property. If you need your dumper pumped, the dumper pumper is on property. Some of you might have had the chili. Who knows? No matter the reason, if you need them, they're here. Jeremy Bargo in the left, Mason Brotherton in the right. This is Flat Nasty. Not Mr. Flat Nasty like Mitchell Reeves back home, but Flat Nasty. How about Mason Brotherton? Perfect and a thou under. Gets by Bargo, 003 and 11 thou under. Mason had 3 thou to work with up front. It was a double breakout, so he had to take 3 or less or get behind. He got behind by 7 thou and turns on the wind light. Mason Brotherton with a perfect react. They are. All them Brothertons are nasty. In a good way, of course. Brian Hannon, left lane, 608. Backing him up, had a little bit of sauce down out there, just making sure they get that dressed up. We'll go with Tracy Sons in the right. Tracy going to be on.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. when your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile, Mickey Thompson tires.
Graphic. But, I mean, we're humans. It's the way God built the body. When you fill up the motorhome, somebody needs to get it out for you. And we got that service. They're going to back them up, dress it with the tractor just a little bit, and get us back going here shortly. We are at the 30th annual, 30 years of this incredible event. And it's as strong as it's ever been. Incredible support from the racing community. Thank you, racers. Thank you, sponsors. Thank you, Mickey Thompson. We are in Mickey Thompson. Round number one, where not only are they the title sponsor of the event, they're kicking in a set of slicks for the best losing package in round one. We appreciate Mickey Thompson, legendary brand, and certainly great for us here at the Million.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all service ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
Lit it up perfect. Couldn't get by that 13 pack in the other lane. But J.J. Pennington wins that $100 gift card from Summit in the no box category. All right, here we're back with Brian Hannon and Tracy Sons. It is Summit Wednesday here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. We're already off to a great start. I see some brand new sticky Mickeys in that left lane water box. Y'all watch this burnout. Should be great. That first one's always the bestest one. 6 red for Hannon. Tracy Sons, 18 up front, dead 5, moving into round number 2. Solid lap there for Sons. 6 red and 22 thou under for Hannon. Mike Huff in the left, B.J. Vangsness in the right. 51 thou separate them, and the worser light was 51. Double breakout, B.J. followed him through. Ouch. Perfect for Mike Huff and 19 thou under. That was a really good burnout on those brand new tires, and it accomplished the goal. Vangsness leaves 51 up front and then goes 20 thou under to break out 1 thou more than Mike Huff. B.J. is going to be hating that ticket. And a shout out to my dog, Chris Strange. Chris, I appreciate that, bro. Great to have you tuning in. We appreciate all your support at Coburg Racing Promotions. Chris, one of those customers that just shows up, man. Love you, bro. Pearson Deming in the left, 657. Chris D'Amico in the right, now 556. Red for D'Amico. Deming moves on, 25 up front, 35 thou under the dial. Pearson Deming into round number 2. Is Pearson part of the Idaho Demings? Somebody help me out there. D'Amico, 3 red, dead 6. Tough ticket to look at. Red and dead. Brandon Taylor, big BT in the left lane. This guy's on a heater. He's dialed 6-12. He's winning like crazy back around the house in Alabama. Right lane. How about Dave Triplett? 3-time $1 million finalist and a 2-time winner in the main event. Taking his shot at BT. He's got a 9 thou advantage, but BT gets the win light. 21 dead 1. 22 total. He blackjacked him. Triplett tried to reverse blackjack with a 12 bulb, but it really needed to be a 21. BT had a 21 bulb, and in his last 2 numbers on his ET was 21. That's a double blackjack. That's really hard to beat. Triplett, 5 thou under, getting there 15 thou. Had to take 10 or less. There's my boy David Deming. Said yes, he is. Pearson is part of the legendary Idaho Demings. Brad Taylor in the left, 626. Danny Angel in the right. Dialed 627. 21 thou separate them. So if you can't blackjack them, you at least leave a blackjack difference, which is what Danny did, and Danny gets the win light. 10 dead 7, 17 total. 31 for Taylor, and dead 2, no good. So David Deming says Pearson is Stan's boy, and David says he does the mentoring. Jessica Cameron, left lane, 633 dial, and that good-looking Osmo bubble. Stan Enlow, right side. What is that, a Willis? Henry J, okay. I can just only see the back of it, so if I see the front, I know it's a Henry J. Enlow dial to 580, 10 thou advantage for Enlow and a win light for Enlow. Double breakout, 006, 13 thou under. Taking 5 at the stripe. Cameron is 16 and 18 thou under. I don't know, I would say some humidity is lifting, or we may be getting some wind up the tailpipes, but lots of breakouts starting to happen. Could be fast out there, racers. Be prepared. Johnny DiPiazza, left lane, 592 is the dial on the Vega. Right side, Rob Mosier. Mosier in the Mosier Engineering Roadster, dial 496. Rob's blinking the brake lights, and he turns her on. DiPiazza said, you go ahead and go on in there, Mosier. 11 thou separate them. Advantage. DiPiazza, win light, Mosier. Double breakout again, 14 and 7 thou under. Gets by 003 and 10 thou under. DiPiazza had 11 thou advantage, had to take 11 or less or get behind, and he took 14. 3 thou too much. Here's KC Pesnell. Speaking of being on a heater, he wrapped up the Montgomery International Dragway year-long series points a couple of weeks ago. He's been dominating around home. His Mopar's looking for a 606 on the board. Andrew Goss, right lane, Chevy 2 wagon. That's my dream car. Any Chevy 2 wagon is my dream car. I didn't even get a look out of Dave Connolly. He didn't even look up. He's tuning a Pro Stocker or something right now. 624 is the dial. KC Pesnell in great shape here. Sets her down to get the win light. 006 up front, 13 Hun above. Goss was 160. Obviously having trouble. Just going to cruise her on down. and put the wind light in Pesnell's lane. Shout out to my old buddy Phil Bryant. PB tuning in with some kind words. Thank you, PB. Appreciate that. I mean, it's kind of ironic that I just looked at your message and I see Andrew D. Piazza. Andrew put on the race at Tri-State earlier this year. JJ was there, needed a ride. Phil Bryant hooked him up, let him double in the Vega. The car was flat, nasty. Some tough laps. JJ come up a little short. Phil had a great weekend. So, Phil, thank you for that gesture once again. We appreciate you so much, bud. Andrew D. Piazza, 477 is the dial. Rob Teat, I think. I mean, this one's tough. T-I-E-D-T. In the right, dial 580. D. Piazza giving up over a second head start, that hard-charging roadster. And he just made up a whole bunch of that. D. Piazza moves into round number 2, 17, 18 thou above. Taking 39 at the stripe. Teat, 82 up front. And then goes 8 thou under to be 4 hun behind. That's really uncomfortable. I don't know, should I give that a top 10 name? It's uncomfortable to say. Here's a top 10 name in the right lane. Oh, holy smokes. Brian Bennett in the left lane, 5'11". Top 10 name, come get your decal. Paul Winklebauer. Paul Winklebauer in the right lane. 7 thou, the difference up front. Win light to Brian Bennett, 12 dead, 113 total. Paul Winklebauer is 19 and 11 thou above. Win light to Bennett. Somebody tell Paul Winklebauer we apologize that he didn't get the win light, but he does get a Big Jed certified top 10 name decal for the toolbox, the refrigerator, put it on the headlight of the car. Who cares? It's yours. You do what you want with it. Thanks to Chase Huffman and Rick Huffman and Accelerated Graphics. These decals are cool. Ryan Butler, that's my dog in the left lane, the mower door, Chevy 2. 639 is the dial. Scott Cook in the right, dial 524. Butler moving into round number 2, 002 and 32 thou under. Sends him to round next. 004 and 18 thou under for Cook. Ryan Butler. He'll go post that one on Butler Family Racing on his Facebook page. Y'all go follow him. You want to see what Ryan Butler and the Butler family's up to? They go to the track a lot, but they got other things going on in their life. Go check them out. Butler Family Racing on Facebook. Go give them a follow. Mike Harville in the left lane. Oh, Harv is my dog. He's dialed 615. Right side, Ron Smith. We had a John Smith earlier. Now we got Ron Smith. Ron dialed 595. Six red for Harv. Smith, 16 red behind him. Left last and gets the win light. Ron Smith to round number 2. 16 red and 16 thou above. Must have rolled it in just a little deep. About 16 thou deep. He was set up perfect. Rolled her 16 thou too far in to go 16 red and 16 thou above. Y'all see how the math works? It's pretty simple. 6 red for Harv and 6 thou under. Daryl Gear next up in the left. 634 is the dial. Former $1 million race winner. My old dog right here, Jeff Birdie. Birdie in the right, dialed 605. Done slowed the bird down a little bit. I think he normally would be looking at a high 580 something. Let's put the little motor in, which is engine. I keep calling it motor. It's not a motor. Motors are electric. This is an engine. Oh, how about Birdie? 4 total. 4 total. That's 4 thousandths from 1 whole second from perfect. So if you took a second and divided it into 1,000 pieces, Verdi only used up 4 of those. Took 9 thou to strike. Gear blackjacked him, but didn't work out. 21 up front and 8 thou under. Jeff Verdi kicks the door down to round number 2. How about Josh Pickett in the left lane? Yeah, Josh Pickett last night's runner-up, 624 is the dial. Sam Smith in the right, dial 569. Only 7 thou the difference up front. And Smith turns on the win light, 26 and 17 thou under. Pickett is 19 up front and 3 hun under. Got there 20, had to take 7 or less or get behind. Sam Smith to round number 2. Aaron Dysinger, left lane. AD North. He's been a handful this year. He's a handful every year. 578 is the dial. This is my dog in the right. Mosier Engineering, Vega Wagon. Rocky Van Note went deep in the program last night. Rocky, dial 563. Oh, JJ said I got 10 minutes before my shift is up. Oh, my screen just went blank. Oh, dear Lord. Have no idea what happened, but the left lane won. I can tell you that. Dysinger was 18 and 18 thou above for 36 total, and it turned on the beacon. I know that based on what I saw. I just didn't know the numbers. JJ helping me out. Well, I might have kicked the plug loose or something here. We're going to get that straightened out, get my screen back on. Good morning, Youth Rock. Yes, Thomas Stuyvesant. It is back. Thank you so much. Joey Moore in the left lane. 10 on the tree. Gets the win light. 12 red for Bob Prost. Prost dead 2. Moore. 10 up front and 4 thou under. Joey Moore into round number 2. Did I get that right? Stuyvesant? Y'all didn't think I'd be able to say that, did you? Good morning, Leon. I only got like 8 or 9 more minutes left on my shift. The pumper truck is driving around. Y'all just wave them down. The dumper pumper is driving around. Y'all wave them down if you need them. Gage Brenton, left lane, 631. George Atchison, senior, in the right, dial 493. Big fan of the Atchison guys. In particular, George Atchison Jr. He and Casey Beckmeyer do the Going Bracket Racing show on YouTube every Tuesday. Love that show. Love what those guys are doing for our sport. They continuing to highlight the key topics and the people that are making noise in our sport. Really good stuff. Y'all tune in and watch Going Bracket Racing every Tuesday on YouTube. I think it happens somewhere around 4 o'clock every afternoon, or every Tuesday afternoon Central Time. 6 thou separate them. Brenton with the advantage. Win light to Atchison. George, 18 dead 0. Really nice lap there for 18 total. 12, take 7 for Brenton to be a thou under. 1 rotten, stinking, measly thou. Needed to take 6 or less. Chelsea Huff, left lane, 631 is the dial. Chad Duke, I thought Seth Lancaster was the only one here with no back window, but Chad said, I'll match that. I'll see your open hole in the back and match it. Duke, dial 584. I've been wanting some lemonade from Chad Duke. I'm going to finally get it. Can't wait. Nasty in both lanes, and I mean nasty. Chad Duke, 004 up front, 2 hun above to be 24 total. Left lane Huff, 7 up front, gets their 18th thou, breaks it out, 1 mean, rotten, stinking thou. I gritted my teeth for Chelsea Huff on that one. Needed to take 17 or less. Well, speak of the devil. Well, I should rephrase that. Speak of the angel. Going bracket racing. Just checked in the chat bleachers. Garrett Griffith, left lane, 622 is the dial. The Peep Show. Preston Pennington, right lane, dial 466 in the family truckster. That little roadster in the right lane's really fast. 466. One of them got blackjack. Does it work? It does. 21 dead 8 in the left lane for Griffith. Preston, 19. Dead on with an 11 to be a thou behind. Had to get 2 more thou closer to turn on that win light. Garrett Griffith, pretty solid lap there with the blackjack up front and a dead on 8. Caleb Beard, left lane, 517 is the dial. Dave Ansell, right lane, dial 525. JJ got me on a 5-minute countdown. My shift to be done. Win light to Beard, 22 and 11th thou above the dial. 33 total. 41 dead 3 for Ansell to be 11th thou behind. Caleb Beard into round number 2. Oh, Jeff Bobo in the left lane. That's a tough customer. 601 is the dial for Bobo. Speaking of tough customers, I think the last time I raced $1 million, this guy crushed my hopes and dreams. Chris Baer. Dial 583 in the S10. A couple of nasty racers right here fixing to get after it. One of them don't get to come back in this entry. Guys, I'm on my shift's going to be ending here in perfect timing. 6 thou separate them. Bobo, double breakout win, 19 and 5 thou under. Bears, 13 and 13 thou under. Took 14, had to take 6 or less or get behind. Bobo gets the win. Just got a text message from an unknown number. Looks like they're ready to make a cash offer on my house, and it's not even for sale, so I probably need to go tend to this. Actually, I just looked at the address, and it's not my house, so I'll take it. I'll text them I'm good. Go ahead and send me the money. That's not even my address. I might have got a cash offer on your address if you're listening. So if somebody shows up and said they just bought your place, my apologies. Dennis Thomas, 624 in the left. Bruce White in the right. Dial 593's fastest dial-in I've ever seen Bruce have. Sometimes he's dialed like 713. Oh, Bruce, he got some tricks. Eight thou separate them. White with the advantage and a win light. 17 and 19 thou above, 36 total. Thomas, 25 up front, gets there 16, breaks it out 5 thou, had to take 11 or less. And as I mentioned, Paul Winklebauer qualifies for a Big Jed certified top 10 name decal. Paul, we don't care where you put it. Just come on up to the announcer's booth. Whoever's in here has got your name on the list, and they'll get you this decal. You can put it on the fridge, the deep freeze, on the dump truck you drive at work. Who cares? Corey Brenton lights at 44 red. McAdams moves on. 008, dead 8. 16 total for McAdams. 44 red for Brenton. Did one of my let go on nothings there. 8 thou under. Oh, JJ's got me on a 1 minute countdown. I don't think this is an exact science, so I could run a little over or a little under. Let's see how Jeff, is that Buer? Just Josh. How about Josh Buer? Not Jeff. Jeff's his cousin. 640 is the dial. Dennis Lithgow. Did I say Dennis? I'm so excited that my shift's done. Dennis Lithgow. 477 is the dial. David Gladwell, I appreciate that. You ever seen me when I wasn't full of it? Yeah, JJ thought I developed a lift. For everyone listening, this is Dennis, not Dennis Lithgow, and this is Josh Buer, not Jeff Buer. I think they're using up my minute. Take your time, fellas. 7 thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Dennis. And Dennis turn on the wind light. 12 dead 6, 18 total. 19 takes 7 for Bauer, no good. 18 total in the right, 19 tree in the left. With that, I'm going to hand the mic over to the Summit Trip Zip gift card winner in no box, JJ Pennington.
Appreciate that, Pops. This is my first pair will be Patrick James, left-hand side, dialed 660. And Matt Brewer in the right, dialed in 601. 8 thou red for Brewer. So James gets the win, 003, dead 0. How about 3 total? For Patrick James, Brewer 8 thou red and 2 under, no good. Patrick James laying down a 3-pack to move on. Bo Boatner, left-hand side, the pool boy. Dialed in 585, got the best crew chief in the game out there. Old P-Head watching over. 585, the dial in for Boatner. Nick Folk in the right, dialed 555. This is a Titanic matchup. In round number 1. My dog, BT Squared, said his day just got better hearing me. That, you must have been having a pretty rough day if this made it better. 5 thou, separate them up front. Anybody's race. Wind light to the pool boy, 14, and 3 thou under turns on the wind light. Nick Folk is 19. Take a thou to be 9 thou under. 6 thousandths more breakout. In Folk's lane. And the wind light goes to Bo Boatner. Gary Smiley, left-hand side, 488 is the dial. Right side, David Boatwright. Dialed 679 is at this time. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 1 will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 1. We will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 1 will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 1. We will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 1 will take you. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 1 will take you. 8 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Smiley, wind light to Smiley, 006, 1 above. 8 gets their first triple, 0-3. Boatwright, 14, 1 above, 0, 24 total in both lanes. And Gary Smiley by 3, 10 thousandths of a second. Turns on the wind light. Justin Endicott, left side, dialed 604, and Michael Pennington, right side, dialed 505. Yeah, BT, that does sound pretty rough. The exam and homework studying and homework does not sound like the best time. 2 thou red for Endicott. Dead 4. Pennington 8 and 4 thou under gets the win. Michael Pennington moves on. Bring up. Left-hand side. Colton Jolly dialed 579. Brian Anglin on the right dialed 573. As William Joyner said he's still waiting on a windshield. I might have lost a rock off of a very big slick that collided with Mr. Williams' windshield. So far, William, I'm not really getting anything I can use as payment unless you take a $100 gift card to Summit. Because that's about all I've won since that day. You know, $40 here and there, but I mean that's not going to cover a windshield. $12 thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes right side to Anglin, 32, dead 9, gets it done. As Jolly was 20 up front, had 12 thou, got there 26. To be 5 thou under, had to take 21 or less. Brian Anglin gets the win. Jeremy McCaig, left side, dialed 590, will take on Randy Seal on the right, dialed 563. $22 thou, separate them, Winlight McCaig, 10. Take 22 to be 11 thou above as Seal, 32, and also 11 thou above. Winlight will shine for McCaig. Jason Graham's left-hand side, dialed 577. Jeff Bell on the right, dialed 646. $14 thou, separate them. Winlight shines for Graham's 15. One above, 3 gets the win. As Bell, 001, take 28 to be a thou under. Had to take 27 or less. Jason Grahams gets the win. Wade White, left-hand side, dialed 5 flat. Scott Taylor on the right, dialed 482. Couple of faster racers here on the door car side. 2 thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Taylor, 12. And one above, 3 get there first, 28 thou. White, 10, and 4 over, no good. Winlight is on for Scott Taylor. Cody Wiggins, left-hand side. The El Camino, dialed 541. That is a lot of car to go that fast. It's a nice looking one, though. I can see that. Right side, Max Moore. Down in 546. Wiggins, 3, take 2 to be 1 above, 5. 18 total. Nice lap there. Moore, 23 and 3 thou under was locked out. Cody Wiggins gets the win. Gage Birch, left-hand side. Last year's $1 million race runner-up. Left-hand side, the Matt Dattis owned Achieva. 605 is the dial for Birch. We'll take on Gary Stinnett, right side, dial 572. Five thou separate them up front. Winlight Birch 27 and stops to be 2 over 607 at 98 for Gage. Gets the Winlight. Stinnett 32, take 31 to be 13 thou under. It's hard to catch that drop. Steve Cisco left side. The Cisco kid dialed 601. Brad Gebhardt right side dialed 565. $27,000 separate them up front. Winlight right side got a little rowdy down there, did Gebhardt. 1 take 9 to be 1 above. Set it down pretty hard as Cisco 28 and 6 thou under, no good. Winlight goes to Gebhardt. Seth Lancaster left-hand side. The Baileyton, Alabama native swapping feet right here. Dialed 619. We'll take on Mikey Bloomfield on the right. 609 is the dial. 2 Huns separate them up front. Winlight Bloomfield 24, take 4 to be dead on 7. Lancaster 4 and 3 above gets behind 4. I said Bloomfield took 4, but I believe Lancaster took -4. Bloomfield either way sneaks by and lights up the scoreboard to move into round number 2 with that entry. Austin Walters left side dialed 638. John LaBouche Jr. right side dialed 583. LaBouche 18 to overtake 19 as Walters 45 and 1 over no good. John LaBouche Jr. gets the win. Leon Robertson left-hand side. Neon Leon dialed in 664. Wes Neely in the right. Dialed in 598. $3 thou red for Robertson. Neely 26 and 1 over. Gonna get the win. Zach Reynolds left side down 619. Brian Folk in the right down 523. Reynolds lights it up, 15 thou red. Folk 17 and 27 thou under. Brian Folk gets the win. Ricky Jones left-hand side, Tricky Ricky dialed 567, and Mike Crater right side dialed 471. Thirteenth thou separate them. Win light shines for Crater. 19, one above 4 gets their first 40 as Jones 32 and 4 over. No good. Win light shines for Mike Crater. Bob Henry left hand side dialed 606 and Shanna Stone right side dialed 604. Win light goes to Stone, 11 and 2 over gets the win. Henry 8 take 29 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 23 or less. Win light comes on for Shanna Stone. Carter Logsden left side dialed 660. Nick Bestgen, hope I'm saying that right, 550 is the dial. One of these racers in full control, and the win light will go there. Logsden 8 take 32 to be 21 thou under as Bestgen 49 and 3 under, no good. 9 thousandths more breakout in the right lane, but gave up too much at the starting line anyways. Was going to have to pull a rabbit out of the hat and couldn't quite make it happen. Logsden gets the win. Jason Lynch, left-hand side. Catfish, dialed 569, and Kenny Underwood, right-hand side. Skinny Kenny dialed 591. Couple of legends, and they're showing why this one is nasty. Win light Underwood 2 take 3 to be 13 thou above, 15 total. Lynch 002 as well, and 16 thou above to be 3 thou behind. Skinny Kenny 2 take 3 is going to get a lot of win lights. Going to move on. David Wright, left-hand side, dialed 587. Robert Winkle, right side, dialed 620. Right, perfect, and 13 thou under gets the win. Winkle 2 thou red and 24 thou under. Was going to have to make something happen there. That was going to be a tough run. Right, perfect, set up to go a little bit under. Nathan Jones, left-hand side, dialed 562. Colin Cole on the right, dialed 549. 19 thou separate them. Win light will shine for Jones. 32 dead 2 gets their first 0009. Cole 13 2 over, no good. Win light is on for Nathan Jones. West May left hand side. The May Race Carbs entry. Dialed 656. Rick Huffman right side. Wheelan Smalls dialed 613. Win light going to go to Huffman. 3 take 12 to be 3 thou under. As May 16 and 4 thou under. 1,000ths more breakout in West May's lane. Win light goes to Rick Huffman. Scott Daniels left hand side. The wagon dialed 681. Timothy Honeycutt right hand side. Dialed 587. Ten thou separate them. Win light goes to Honeycutt. 8 take 17 to be 1 above 3 as Daniels is 18 and 2 over, no good. Win light will shine for Honeycutt. Nick Wallace left side dialed 604 and Kylan Taylor right side dialed in 720. Ten thou separate them. Winlight Wallace 12 and 5 over gets it done as Taylor 22 take a bunch to be 43 thou under. Nick Wallace gets the win. Daisy Pickett left hand side dialed 606. Lonnie Rich in the right dialed 554. $11 thou red for Rich. Pickett 24. And 2 above. Daisy Pickett moves on. Logan back left hand side. The Uber S10. Mr. Go Dead On. Dialed 623. Travis Eaton in the right. Dialed in 606. $11 thou red for Eaton. Back 10 and 1 above. Josh Addis left hand side. Down 605 and Britt Cummings right side. Cummings carried 2 entries deep into the program last night, dialed 611 in the S10. Two thou separate them up front. One light going to go to Addis. 32. Dead 8 gets their first 4 thou in front. Cummings. 34, one above 0. No good. Josh Addis gets the win. Jacob Stevens left-hand side, dialed 625. Dean Turner in the right, dialed 505. $19 thou separate them up front. Winlight Stevens 14 takes 6 to be one above 8 as Turner 33 dead 5 was locked out by a foul. Jacob Stevens gets the win. Jesse Fritz left-hand side. The Roadster dialed in 522. Eric Willenborg in the right. Dialed 568. $22 thou separate them up front. Fritz 15 dead 6 take 23. Willenborg is 37 dead 7 comes up 23 thou short. Jesse Fritz gets the win. They bring up Chuck Ridenauer left side, down 512. Heath Davis in the right, down 620. Hey, attention to the pits. Racers, spectators, what have you. Please stay out of the NASCAR track. Please stay out of the round track. They have other events going on over there that they don't need us over here going over there and disrupting that. So please, 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 everybody on property, if you are planning on going over there, please do not. Please stay on this side over here at the strip. Please, racers, spectators, and what have you, please do not go into the round track. They have other events going on over there, and they don't need us over there disrupting that. So please, 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 racers, stay out of the round track. And spectators, whoever, please, 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 stay out of the round track. The wind light on that last one, I believe, went left side. Bring up G-Dub left side. Gary Williams dialed in 574. Wayne Franks on a 532. This one's nasty. Win light G-Dub. 1 take 1 to be 3 above. Franks 10. And lights it up 2 above 7. No good. G-Dub 1 take 1 turns on the wind light. Casey Ball, left-hand side, down 605. Edmund Richardson in the right. Down 574. 13 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage goes to ball. Wind light to ball. 5 dead, 7. 12 total, taking 3 thou. Richardson, 18 and 3 thou under, no good. Wind light shines for Casey Ball. Says TJ Pruitt, but that's Nathan Raymer. My dog left side. 620 is the dial in for Nate Dog. Shelly Ulmer, right side. Dialed in 587. This one should be and is all Nate Raymer 2. Take 29 to be 2 above. Ulmer 46 and 1 over, no good. Nate Raymer will move on. Stephen Hughes left-hand side, dialed 554. Cole Cummings in the right. Baby Cole dialed 545. $15 thou red for Baby Cole. Hughes 6. And 22 thou under. Stephen Hughes picks up the win light. Scott Stuckey left-hand side. Dialed 605. Right side 482 is the dial. $10 thou, separate them up front. One light right side. 5 and 2 over, take 23 as Stuckey. 15, 3 above 9, no good. Wind light goes right side. Bradley White left side, dialed 627. Ryan Tankersley in the right, dialed 614. Oh boy. One light left-hand side to White, 12 and 2 over, take 14 as Tankersley late and 27 thou under. Very uncharacteristic of Ryan. Bradley White gets it done. Alberto Dominguez left side, dialed 608. Will take on Keaton Overstreet right side, dialed 774. Nasty 6 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Overstreet 6 total. 1 dead 5 for Keaton Overstreet, lays down a 6-pack. Dominguez 7, take a thou to be 2 thou under, no chance. Keaton Overstreet gets the win. Johnny D. Piazza left side, dialed 549. Lance Farr in the right, dialed 589. 10 thou separate them, and one of them's 10. Wind light D Piazza, perfect. One above 7 gets the wind light. 4, 10 take 15 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Wind light goes left side to Johnny D Piazza. Ron Hill left side, dialed 701. Wes Lofton to the right, dialed 541. Just got a text from Steve Riggins. Wanted me to give a shout out to Mr. Patton's science class. Wind light Hill 8, one above 8. Get there first to thou. Lofton 21. Dead 6, no good. Ron Hill gets the win. So shout out to Mr. Patton's science class. Appreciate you watching in here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson Million. So shout out Mr. Patton science class. Also, Black Run Sticker Dragster. Black Run Sticker Dragster will take you to the lanes. Black Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes. Black Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Black Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Black Run Sticker Dragsters, round 1. As Rusty Hill crushed my dreams, round 1. He's going to light it up red here. Roy St. Dennis, 24, dead 3. Turns on the wind light. Rod Schaefer left side, down 599. Tanner Folk in the right, down 605. $17,000, separate them. Winlight Schaefer, 11, dead 1, 12 total. Nice lap there, gets it done. Folk is 28 and 6 thou under, no good. Chuck Sanders, left-hand side, dialed 614. Right-hand side. Dan Diemling? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. 571 going to be the dial. $29,000, separate them up front. Wind light going to go to Sanders, 34, 2 above, gets the win. 5, take 57 to be 6 thou under in the right lane. Does not turn on the wind light. Chuck Sanders advances. Dylan Lee, left-hand side, dialed 658. Zach Schlumpf in the right, dialed 638. $9,000, separate them up front. Win light goes to Dylan Lee. 14 to overtake 26. Schlump 23 and parks it to be 4 over, no good. Win light shines for Dylan Lee. Nancy Kahn left side, dialed 615. Wayne Gibson to the right. The Flip a Dial Roadster, dialed 506. 3 thou red for Con, Gibson 20, and 2 above. Wind light is on. Trip west, left-hand side, down 612. Jonathan Krukow, down to 562 in the right. Three thou red for west. Right side 12. And 8 thou under. Wind light is on. Lindsey back, left-hand side. Dialed 613. Jacob Mickey in the right. Dialed 593. Back 10 and 1 above. Lights up the scoreboard. Mickey 6 thou red, dead 4. No good. Lindsey back moves on. Michelle Lewis left side, dialed 539. Right side, Corey Butler, dialed 623. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight Butler 4. Take 11 to be 1 above 5. Lewis 24, dead 6. Comes up 11 thou short. Winlight goes to Corey Butler. Shauna Whitworth, left-hand side, dialed 611. Kendall Jones in the right, dialed 611 as well. One thou red for Whitworth. Gonna want that one back. Jones, 37, dead 5. Not a terrible lap, but probably not where he was hoping to be. But gonna take a couple runs. No buybacks. Obviously don't want to give it away by turning it red. Never hurts to play a little bit on the safe side. Kendall Jones gets the win. Mike Illig, left-hand side, dialed 542, will take on Ronnie Clendenin. I have no idea. I feel like I butchered that bad. 506 is the dial, right side for the Corvette. Eight thou red, right side, 1 above. Illig, 13, and 2 over gets the win. Left-hand side, I believe that is Angelo Belosi. Going to be dialed 633. Brad Taylor in the right. Dialed in 555. $31,000 separate them. One light left side, 5 takes 17 to be 2 over. Taylor 36 dead 9. No good. One light will shine for the Chevy 2. Ryan Lauterbach left side. Dialed in 578. Joe Davis in the right. Dialed 599. See, we got loose change in the chat bleachers. Said the good Pennington is on the mic. I don't know about all that change, but I appreciate it. Joe Davis 4 and 2 over take 15. Left side 34, 1 over, no good. Joe Davis gets it done. Guy Quisenberry left-hand side, dialed 518, and Nick Hastings right side. Nasty Nick dialed 559. $15,000 separate them up front. One light going to go to Quisenberry. 11 take 18 to be 1 above 0 as Hastings is 26 and 1 over, no good. One light is on for Guy Quisenberry. Andrew D. Piazza, left-hand side. 477 is the dial. Rod Whitmore in the right, dialed 586. Now, change, I agree with the last statement. He is the better of the two drivers. $3,000 separate them up front. Winlight D. Piazza 12 take 19 to be 1 above as Whitmore 15 drove it all over the racetrack and put it 2 over, no good. D. Piazza gets the win. Taylor Pofall. That is not Taylor Pofall. That is TJ Jordan, Mr. Wired Designs. Left-hand side. 618 is the dial in Pofall's truck. And Zach Martin, right side, my dog. Was my teammate one time. $635 the dial in for Zach. That beautiful Chevy too. Gonna light it up to Thou Red. Jordan. Keep her off the wall there, TJ. That's a nice piece of equipment you're in. 20 and 23 thou under for TJ, setting him up just like he wanted to be. Martin 2,000 red, dead 8. TJ Jordan moves on. Kevin Tracy left side, dialed 650. Right side, Mason Nichols, dialed 620. See, we got Brandon Carr here in the live feed as well. Back not too long ago, Brandon probably would have tried to make it to this race. He figured he'd give everybody else a chance and just race sporadically. 8,000 red for Nichols. And one above as Tracy. 17, dead 6, 23 total. Gets the win. Troy Ross, left-hand side. Dialed 629. Clay Tyler in the right, dialed 579. How are you, Troy Inskeep? I am just shooting the breeze. Ross 13, one above 5. Sorry about that. 13, one above 5, turns on the win light. Tyler 25, one above, no good. Win light shines for Troy Ross. Left-hand side, the Mr. Cool Hot Rod, Zach Fulcher, dialed 566, and Richard Rhoda Sr., dialed in 550. Fourth owl separate them. It's not pretty, but somebody's got to win, and it's going to be Fulcher. 44 dead 3 gets the win light. Rhoda 40, take 29 to be 22 thou under the dial. Win light is on for Zach Fulcher. Dexter Comer left-hand side, dialed 633, and Hunter Whitehead right side. Whitehead dialed 609. $27 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Whitehead, 39, one above 7, gets their first 8 thou as Comer was 12, but goes 5 hun over the dial. The Winlight comes on for Hunter Whitehead. Steve Webb left side, dialed 638. Brennan Yarbrough in the right, dialed 578. $2 thou red for Webb. Yarbrough, 24. And 2 above. Going to get the win. Benny Ammons, left-hand side. 497 is the dial. Wes Collins in the right. Dialed 740 as we get into the crossover pair. First dragster in line and the last door car in line. This one should be and is left side 10 and shuts it off early. Collins has issues late and a lot over. So looks like we're going to take just a minute, do a little touch up on the racing surface here, make sure everything is nice and clean before we send these dragsters down. So be just a moment.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Mitchell Reeves, I appreciate the kind words. That's what we're going to try. Man, that lap was so rough, I thought I had to race you again for some reason. I mean, thought that was you in the other lane. So, the last 3 days that I've been out and raced, I've lost to 15 total, 14 total, and 13 total. And 2 of those were by you, Mitchell. Oh, Ferraro stays behind. Suns, 14 dead 8, get their first 10 thou in front. Ferraro, 9 and 2 above 3, comes up 10 thou short. You heard him kicking it down there. He stayed behind, or got back behind, probably. Both dialed in at the same thing. Ferraro was obviously going a little bit under the dial. Win light to Tracy Suns. Noah Lewis, left-hand side. Dialed 449 will take on Jason McCaig in the right. Dialed 448. Five thou separate them up front. One light Lewis 20. One above gets their first 12 thou as McCaig 25. One above 9. No good. Noah Lewis gets the win. Jeff Brotherton left-hand side. Dialed in 452 and Rocky McLean right side. Dialed 455. I don't know if this is Little Rock. I would assume it is. If it says Rocky instead of the Rock. I don't see the Rock out there, but I'm going to assume this is Little Rock. $11 thou separate them up front. One light comes on for Brotherton. Big Papa 13. 2 thou under gets it done. Or excuse me, Greg Brotherton is Big Papa. That was Jeff. I'm already mixing up my Brothertons here. Either way, Jeff Brotherton I mean, the Brothertons are just tough to handle. Jeff, 13 and 2 thou under, gets it done. Rocky, 24 and 18 thou under, no good. Jeff Brotherton moves on. Lauren Gearhart, left side, down 465, and Tucker Cancelar, right side. Tucker, the 2022 $1 million drag race winner. He's down 455, right side. Both drivers are 20. One of them's on the red side, and it's Gearhart. Puts it one over Cancelar, 20 to the good and 36 thou under the dial, or 46 thou under the dial, excuse me. Tucker Cancelar lights the board. Greg Sesty, left-hand side, the 2006 $1 million race winner, dialed 483. Brian Bennett in the right, dialed 459. Winlight Sesty 2 and 1 above the dial gets the win light. Bennett having issues very late and 2 over, no good. Greg Sesty gets the win. I think Bennett has had issues like this in the past. Seems like he can't get lucky enough to just have something go right for a weekend, can you, Brian? But either way, I'm sure Brian will get it figured out, whatever issues he's having, and get it straightened out. Either way, Greg Sesty gets the win. JJ Endicott, left-hand side, dialed 485. Hunter Patton in the right. Honey Wayne, dialed in 453. Two thou separate them. This one's nasty. Win light, Patton. 14, take 2. To be dead on 1, 15 total. Endicott, 12 dead, 5, 17 total, and 2 foul behind. Nice race right there. Win light shines for Hunter Patton. Greg Christensen, left-hand side, dialed 458. Michael Pennington on the right, dialed 446. Six thou red for Christensen. Pennington 009. And under. Actually, that was Corey Galitti. That was not Michael Pennington. Corey Galitti turns on the win light. Dylan Rallinson left side, dialed 489. Troy Williams in the right, dialed 465. So I guess Riggins is telling me to get out. So I'm going to slide on out of this seat. Don't have to leave. Don't care where you go. Just can't stay here. So I'm going to slide out and let Riggins take on over. The man, the myth, the legend, Steve Riggins.
No, I don't think that's true. Your dad's not coming in. I'm just little potatoes in a big world. Win light, T-Rock, 14, dead 3, 17 total, taken 7, Rollinson 10, 1 above 4, no good. Kent Crane, 496 left side. Ryan Barnes, 465 in the right side. So glad to have Jared and JJ here, along with RG. I think that's RG's shirt. So excited to be here among a list of all-stars. Win light goes Ryan Barnes, 22, 2 above, 3, taking 13. Kent Crane, 32, and 2 above. No good. It is going well. Hey, Troy. No way. No, that red Nova, no, that's too much for me. And it's already being doubled. Big Jet will be down soon or later in it. So, no, that's that machine is way too good for me. Yes. It's too clean for me. Like I'd feel like I'd get it dirty just getting in it. So Steve Law and Bodie Bennett. Law 469 left side, Bodie Bennett 447 right side. So hello everybody out in Jegs and Vintage Trailers chat bleacher land. Big thanks to those sponsors for bringing it to you live at home or wherever you're watching. Maybe it's at work. Either way, we're glad you're here. $2,184 of you watching in the somewhat middle of the day on a Wednesday. Love that. They are separated by 4th thou. Win line going to come on left side for Steve Law. 13, 1 above 3, 26 total. As Bodie Bennett was 17. Take 12 to be under by 3. Had to take 9 or less. No good. Steve Law saving his best efforts for later, but 26 is real good, and surely it's enough here. See, I about messed up, JJ. I about said, saving buyback money, but there ain't no buyback, so everybody saved that money today. So unless you go buy it back and go get another entry or something like that, it's the only way you're buying back today. Great contingent of race cars on the property here on a Wednesday. We are so appreciative. Bob Hendrickson, 5'11 left side. Kurt Harvey the second, 471 right side. Seventh thou the difference. Win light goes Kurt Harvey. 009, take 2 to be 1 thou under, and Hendrickson under by 6 thou. No good. Adam Chioda, 466 left side. Jaden Lawler, 453 in the right side. We are red in the left by 13 thou. Jaden Lawler get a free shot, 23 up front. Lays it out 450 on the 453. Oh, Mr. Overstreet. No, come on. I didn't mean it like that. What I mean is, like, Big Red's always real clean. I think Dirt's scared of that car because I don't ever see it have any on it. So, and I wiped off my car like 4 months ago or something, whether it needed it or not. I could never race with Big Jed. It would not be good enough. He'd have to go, son, go wipe off that car. No, it did. It looked like it'd been right through the car wash when it was in the burnout box. Looks good, though. Uh-oh. Kevin Brandon and Taryn Rickman. Taryn's in a world of trouble. KB will not mess that one up. 006, 2 above, 531 total. Taryn is locked out, 45. and 9 thou under. Brandon, you ain't wrong. My work actually just called me a little bit ago, and they said, hey, are you available tomorrow? I'm like, nope, I ain't available tomorrow or the tomorrow after that or the tomorrow after that. I'll see you Monday. And I probably won't be in the greatest of shape for that, but we'll give it a shot. They act like they pay me or something. They're not watching. I didn't give them the link, so they didn't hear that. But no, I was nice. I did offer to do whatever they need me to do from here. Just don't ask me to come back. Todd Knight and Slate Cummings, 9 to a 12. Who's going to light it up? Here comes Slate. Win Light Slate. 12 and 2 thou under for the Win Light. Todd Knight was 009. Take 12. That's a real good lap. I'd 9 take 12 any day of the week. Just not beside Slate because he's 11 under and had no shot. Had to trim that baby up to about 2. Levi Cortez, I think. I don't know. 5 flat in the left. Adam Russell, 422 right side. Change said he cleaned his a couple years ago. That's perfect. Adam Russell, 22, 1 above 234. Gets it done. Levi lit it up 3 thou too early. Goes 1 above 5. Brian Spillers and Vince Taylor, 21,000 the difference up front. Should be, could be, and is not. Brian Spillers, 36 dead 3, taking 8 for the win. Vince was 15 up front, had a couple hundreds in his pocket. You think it's going to hold up until we're 3 above at the other end, which I think we helped that. When your mile an hour is less than your opponent's and you're dialed 800s faster than him, something tells me that your foot fell off the pedal somewhere along the line. Ask me how I know. My foot falls off the pedal a lot. Hey, Todd Brown, my dog. Good to hear from you and Jordan. Gabriel Hernandez Sr. and Quade Dozier. Win light goes to Gabriel Hernandez, 12, 1 above 5, 27 total. Dozier got himself behind about 10 thou up front. Takes 17 to be under by 12. Had to take 5 or less. That's slicing hairs at the finish line, trying to take 5 or less. No, JJ, you enjoy those cheese curds. You may not get any again for a while. I'm really thankful and glad that we have been able to bless JJ with some concession stand food. He is on a health kick of breaded cheese balls and some chicken tenders. So, although I love this kid to death. I mean, if anybody knows me and hears me talk, he knows how much I love him. But I've never met a kid in my life who's never tried a taco until this morning. He told me, I'm like, what is wrong with you? I still love you, but that's weird. Robbie Joins and Troy Stone. Stone Vintage Trailers, our live feed sponsor, is 10 thou behind. Win light. Goes Robbie Joins, 30 and a thou under for the win. Troy Stone was 40 and a thou under. Just had to get behind a little bit more to light a win light. But yeah, I really thought I was picky until I met JJ, and I realized just how little he eats. He eats 5 things, I think. And so, see me, if I do parts calls for food to the tower, like, I'm pretty open. I mean, there's a lot of things I don't eat, but most of the time people bring me things I'll eat. With JJ, we got to get specific for parts calls. It ain't just don't bring him just anything. Just ask for the list up front. They always say you got to try new things. We ain't trying new things, are we? Nope. Made it this long. Ed Jurowsik, 451 left side. Marco Abruzzi, 466 on the right side. Marco going to lead first by 15 hun. 5 thou the difference up front. Win light goes. Ed Jurowsik, 14 and 4 above, as Marco is 4 above and 19 up front. What to my wondering eyes should appear but carry car? What you need? A reminder. What do you do? So Carrie said she's going to be out roving the pit area. So her and Madison Ezel are here for Larice Motorsport Insurance. If you have never checked out Larice, there's no better time. You've got time in between your runs. If you already went down the racetrack, you got some time before you're going to do it again. So now's the time to get a quote from Carrie or Madison. So she'll be roving the pits for a little bit. Then once dragsters are over and Shane turns on a win light, she'll be back up at the suite. So 212 upstairs after dragsters are over. But for right now, she'll be roving the pits. So flag her down. And give her all the specs on your racing operation and get yourself covered today with Larice Motorsport Insurance. You'll be glad you did when that moment comes that you need it. Jeff Solomon, 14 and 9 thou under for the win light. Nicole Medicis was 14, but 14 thou under. Cannot make it happen. Robert Murphy, left side, 460 the dial. Amanda Graham on a 443 right side. Well, you're right, Wesley. They can't stop. They may not like it, but, like, do they not like it or are they going to fire you for it? You need to find out. Like, just get the specifics in your work and in your job description of whether, I mean, there's a lot of things that are frowned upon. I'm sure watching drag racing while you're at work is frowned upon, but is it a terminatable offense? I mean, yeah. I mean, just got to know. Otherwise, we're glad to have you listening, Wesley, wherever it is that you are listening from. Amanda turns it red. Robert Murphy, 11 and 200s under. Troy Inskeep, Carrie said to tell you hello and thank you for your business and your support and for getting your race operation covered. Doing the right thing, making the right call to Larice Motorsport Insurance. So, wow. She said you're a smart man. I would write that down. Today is September. Like, ask Shane the last time he heard that. No. How many years y'all been together? It was before that. Kerry Carr believes in tough love, especially when it comes to Sugar Shane. I feel bad for him sometimes. Dominic Bowden, 444 left side. Will Holloman, 440 in the right side. This one could be really good. Every time I say that, it's not, but this one got a lot of. My confidence meter is a solid 8 out of 10 on this being a nasty lap. What do you think? Oh, yeah? JJ concurs. Either that or I put him on the spot and he just felt like he should say yes. Either way, I'm good with it. Oh, Steven, that's perfect. Laptop by the lake watching the race. That's pretty good. Now, the lake wouldn't be bad if the wind's blowing. I told you, 5 to a 7. Wind, light, Dominic. 005 and 4 thou under. Holloman is 7, take 1. That's really good, too. Except when you're 7 under. Give the win, Dominic Bowden. Isaac Hill and Max Mosier. Win goes the Mosier Engineering ride. 12 dead 2, taking 8 for Max. Isaac was 16 dead 6. Another good lap, 22 total, but wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, I'm all about entertainment. Some people enjoy it, some people don't, but it's still entertainment. Good to hear from you, Mr. Boring. Braden Bowden, 442 left side. Sean Miller, 464 right side. Braden turns into foul red. Sean Miller, 18 and well above. Braden was 1 red and well under. Michael Jarowczyk, 438 left side. Brian Cook, 451 right side. .001 red for Michael Jarowczyk. Brian Cook, 007 and a foul under. Moving on, Jarowczyk was dead on 1 foul from a perfect run, JJ. 1 red, dead 0. That's enough to make you want to get rid of those cheese curds. Oh, man. Michael Nuttall said he's working in a hot truck of goodies. I mean, I like the goodies part, but hot doesn't... Well, I don't know. It's Little Debbie's. You know what those are? Absolutely. Never in my life more do I wish you were here. We could eat some Little Debbie's, could we? Man. I shouldn't, but I sure could. I didn't see them. They don't think they sell them down there. That's just saying. I didn't look, but Nick LaKeys and Nate Kelly. 6 to a 16. Win light goes LaKeys. 16, 1 above 0 for the win light. Nate Kelly is 6. Take 22 to be 2 foul under. Had to take 20 or less. Stephen Hughes and Ray Miller, 478 left side, 444 in the right. We're red in the left by 009. We're green in the right by 009. Meet in the middle, and we had one heck of a fight. Ray, under by 36 foul. He'll move on. Hughes, under by 29 foul. Alonzo Sanchez, 459 left side, and Mike Harbaugh, 465 right side. '17's a pair. Win lie right side to Harbaugh. 17 take 8. Puts it 1 above 4 for a 31 pack. Sanchez 2 above. Just couldn't quite make it happen. Harbaugh to round 2. As we are smack into Mickey Thompson, round 1. Brian Milam, 478 left side. Steve Collier, 456 right side. 19-12. 7th thou apart. Who lights it up? Saw a little bit of puff on the right side. And we get there first by 2 thou to be 12 thou under. Milam under by 17 thou. So we were separated by 7 thou up front. The margin of victory is 5 thou. Lane Como and Mike Rogers. Win light goes Como. 13, dead 2, 15 total. Mike Rogers left 5 up front. Feeling pretty good about your life. And then all of a sudden the win light isn't on. 005 up front and 005 behind the finish line. No good. Yeah, you have been there, JJ. Yeah, you were there today. You left and you were perfect. I slapped your dad and said, oh, look at that. And then your win light didn't come on. I went, well, look at that. But he got himself a Summit gift card. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, most of the time I'm no good for no money. So at least you got something out of it. Nobody pays me to not be any good. You studying? Shane Snyder, 452 left side. Steve Beanie, 481 in the right side. Oh, man, rolling asphalt on a county road in Bluffton. That sounds absolutely horrible. 14 thou the difference. Wind light. Oh, Shane Snyder gets the wind light as Beanie goes down there and just couldn't get the woe pedal. 25 take 40 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 32 or less. Snyder gets by with one. 39, one above 8. Chris Mullins and I don't know that number says Jag Coughlin, but I don't know that Jaggy's here. Samantha's here, but I don't know. So I'm going to read the screen. I'm going to Ron Burgundy this baby and call it Jag Coughlin. Either way. Till I know different, read the screen. Oh, well, one time. Win line, Chris Mullins, 11. One above one. And I received confirmation it probably is Jag. So he missed in 6 thou under. So thank you for the assist. So Jag is here. Dwayne Cole, 442 left side. Ty Farmer, 449 right side. We are separated by 4 thou. Win light going to go Dwayne Cole, 23 and 2 above. Farmer, 27 and 8 thou under. Todd Piper, 449 left side. Crew Garrett, 448 in the right. 15 to a 21. Winlight goes Todd Piper, 15, 2 above 8 for the Winlight. Crew Garrett, 21, and 12 thou under, taking 34. Would like to have that one back. Ryan Stifler, 465 left side. Greg Brotherton, 445 right side. Red light start for Ryan Stifler. Greg Brotherton, 32, dead on 5. So we're now trying to talk JJ into reenacting the Living Room Nationals live at the $30th million race. I think it'd be great. I mean, honestly. And so we'll work on this. To be continued. Chris Pogue and Rob Mosier, 9 to a 23. Finish line goes to Pogue. 009, 2 above 3, 32 total. Mosier, 23, take 10, and a thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Anthony Lane and Donovan Williams, 489 in the left, 482 in the right side. JJ, good luck, bro. 2 to a 28. Thoughts and prayers for JJ as he's struggling right now. Winlight, Donovan Williams, 002. 3 total for Donovan. Anthony Lane was just driving along. Yeah, so here's the story. I drove in late, I don't know, whatever night it was, and I stopped at Love's Travel Plaza, and I bought these gummy jack-o'-lanterns. Well, they were really, really good. And then I left them in the car at Worldwide Technology Raceway at the Mickey Thompson Million. They're a little gooey right now, but I told JJ the taste is wonderful, and he is peeling them out of the bag right now. And it's not good. He's not going to be the same. But the taste is great, isn't it? They are. Yeah, so I highly recommend gummy jack-o'-lanterns from Love's Travel Plaza. 8 out of 10. The bathroom's down the hall if you need to wash your hands, but I'd eat the rest of them first. Mark Buttram and Zach Halverson. Oh, man, Zach Halverson, 12 red. Mark Buttram is 001 and 9 thou under, moving on. Yes, exactly, Ronnie Court. So I need you to be prepared, Ronnie, for Bristol. Like, you got to take care of my boy. Like, he likes chicken tenders. He likes French fries. He likes cheese curds. He likes Bojangles. He likes Bowberry biscuits in the morning. So I need you to really take care of him, because I'm telling you, if you don't, it'll probably be your last fling event because this is Peter's boy. So so please, whatever you do, take care of JJ above all else. I won't be there to do so. So And apparently gummy jack-o'-lanterns are on the list, and that'd be right before. I mean, they'll still be out. No problem. They won't have the Christmas candy out yet. That'll be the week following. Jay Larson, Darren Spears, 507 in the left, 463 right side. Welcome Terry Parrish from Providence, Kentucky. Oh boy, 4 to an 11. This one's nasty. Wind light goes to the left side. Jay Larson, 11 dead, 2, 13 total. Darren Spears was 004 and was going to have to trim it up to 9 to be able to light a wind light. He's under by 21, taking 30. But yeah, see, I didn't fib to you, though. They are good. That's one of the best gummy things I've ever. Because gummy bears just don't do it anymore. But those are great. No, they're just so bland. I don't feel like there's any taste to them anymore. But jack-o'-lanterns, that's where it's at. It don't anymore. It looks like a gummy pile of goo. It's all right. Just eat them and be quiet. Jimmy Lewis and Tyler Myrup, 450 in the left, 475 on the right side. See, I was so professional yesterday, then you show up today, and here I am, just falling off the wagon. Speaking of falling off the wagon, my phone's going off. It's Ron Vance. Ron Vance, that's tough. You're about to get blocked. That was rough. JJ even, that hurt his heart. Here we go. Oh, Jimmy Lewis turns it 9 red. He's not going to like the other side of that ticket. Myrup is 39 and 7th out under. Rod Schaefer, 499 left side. D. Finch, 461 to the right side. D. Finch gets the win light, 21 and 11th out under. Rod Schaefer, 009 red and 7th out under. Yeah, I'm worried about you. That's exactly right. I agree with Chase Huffman. Anybody that doesn't like a Bowberry biscuit is not American, should not be trusted. That's true. That's true. You are not. If you don't like a Bowberry biscuit, you are not for this world. Sorry. Which does make me sad I won't be there for that, because we don't have any Bowberry biscuits anywhere near where I live. Nowhere close. I bet they don't. I doubt there's any Bowberry biscuits around St. Louis either. We ain't going to get any while we're here. I'll look, though. I will Google. No. Oh, but you were on the way here, but you were coming from God's country. You weren't coming from where I come from. Oh, is it Missouri? Well, Missouri's a pretty long state. I'm just saying. I love you. I ain't driving 2 hours for it. Anne-Marie Glimbach, 11 red. Carl Jones, 19, dead on 0. Anne-Marie lights it up red and well above. That wasn't going to work out. Der Wirtz, 443 left side. John Angel, 446 right side. Yeah, I hope you know I really love you. Not to drive 71 miles one way. No. I mean, for something else I would, but not for that, because, we start fairly early around here. So for me to do that, it'd be 5 a.m. wake-up call probably. Stop what? Oh, no, just finish them up. You'll be fine. 300. You got to be ready. I mean, you don't have to be ready till tomorrow now. You're fine. Just eat those gummies. 2 to an 18. Win light goes to Wirtz, 2 and 1 above 7, 19 total. Angel was just about locked out, 18 up front. Goes 1 above 6 to be 15 behind. This hour has went off the rails, JJ. Thank you. I appreciate it. They probably won't bring me back for my next hour. They're like, you're fired. You and JJ can't hang out in the booth together anymore. Whatever. Matt Schaefer and Joey Cameron, 498 and 475, and this one is over about 2 feet out. Win light, Matt Schaefer, 002 dead 7, 9 total. Joey was tardy and 12th thou under. Come on, Ronnie Court. Get with it. It's biscuits, not gummies. The Bowberries are the biscuits. The gummies are the jack-o'-lanterns. We got to get Ronnie Court up to speed here, JJ. You have to help him out. Give him a little hooked on phonics lesson for food. So, although I can't talk about it anymore. Ron Vance told me to stop talking about it. So, he's my announcing coach from miles and hours away. So, Bad Brad Clark, Melissa Burns. So 13 Hun goes left side. We made up a few more. Bad Brad about to light one up. 18 dead on 0. Woo. Taking 63. Melissa Burns misses it. And 3 above. Andrew Cortez, 447 left side. Matt Coffey, 466 right side. Yeah, Chris, you're correct. We gotta help him out. So 447 left, 466 right side. Oh boy, 2 to a 32. Win light says Andrew Cortez. 2, 1 above 3, 15 total. Locks out Coffee, 32 and 6 thou under, getting there last. Jessica Bogacki and Steph Fuller. Fuller, 12 dead 4, 16 total, taken 4. Jessica was 008, 1 above 2, 20 total. Made a great lap, but just not great enough there. Aaron Johnson, 474 left side. Brandon Seal, 464 in the right side. Winlight, Brandon Seal, 15, one above 9, taking 25. Aaron was late and one above 4. Jerry Brewer, 447 left side. Eric Bowman, 465 in the right. And 004 red light for Brewer. Eric Bowman, 14. And clicks it off, 462 on the 465. Brewer was dead on the 447, but turns it red. Chris Galitti, OGCG left side on a 431. Caleb Beard, 463 in the right side. And Galitti lights it up, 4th out red. Caleb is absolutely perfect. Trip, zip, and 4th out under Galitti, 3 above. We need blue, blue, blue. Run sticker dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you at this time, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We will take you at this time. Blue run sticker dragsters. Red light start left side. Wind light Charlie Goff, 12 red and 1 above 2. Buddy for real, 472 left side. Jimmy Terhune, 459 right side. Nah, I mean, it's Buddy Farrell, but we all know he is for real. He is the real deal. Oh, Buddy turns at 6th thou red. Jimmy Terhune, 17. And slow the other end. Jesse Bobo and Johnny Brannon. Brannon, 007, dead 4, 11 total. Good lap there. Bobo, 26. 2 above. So once again, blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. Michael Johnson, 469 left side. Chris Sullivan, 451 right side. Chris Sullivan and Michael Johnson are separated by 11th thou up front. Light up the wind light. Left side for Johnson. 24 dead on 2. Locks out Chris Sullivan. Sullivan 35 and 2 thou under and got there last. Billy Fuller, 465 left side. Scott Lemon, Drag Race Solutions, one of our fine sponsors here at the Mickey Thompson Million, on a 443 dial. One foul, the difference. Lemon trying to get there, pedaling hard, and gets it done. 14, take 28 to be 3 above as Fuller was slow, goes 6 above. Can't make it happen. Jamie Bridge, 481 left side. Samantha Coughlin, 443 in the right side. $12 to a 27. Win light. Samantha. 27 and 8 thou under as Jamie Bridge would like to have that one back. 12 take 19. Under by 12 thou. Had to take 14 or less to light up the win light there. So Samantha Coughlin moving around 2. Brittany Ulmer, Nathan Martin, 4 to an 18. Advantage Martin, win light Martin. 004, 1 above 0, 14 total. Britt's locked out. 18 up front, goes 1 above 3, no good. Glenn Dilday, left side on a 459. Travis Ulmer, 432, right side. I was like, wait a minute. I said that, wait a minute. See, Ron Burgundy, that's what I get. Travis Colangelo, Mr. American Race Cars, the right-hand side. Brad got me. He's like, ding, he'll say anything. Colangelo is away green with 2 thou in his pocket and gets it done. 11 and 2 above for Travis. As Dilday was 13, take 28 to be 9 thou under, no good. Colangelo moving around number 2. Shelly, hi Shelly. Yeah, she's waving. See, she's always listening. She's always like, what's he gonna say? Yeah. Kyle Gibson and Ricky Needham Jr., 467 to the left, 405 right side, or left side. When you're going 467 and you're getting 6/10. Making a whole lot of noise for Gibson. And turning on a wind light. That's how you do it. If you're going to go 405, just go 405. 009, dead 5, 14 total. And Ricky Needham's 14 and 3 above. And just watch Gibson sail on by. Robbie Gear, 455 left side. And Johnny Ezel, 459 in the right. Boy, I'll tell you what, there's never a dull moment when I'm on the microphone. Like the chat bleachers they go crazy. My phone starts overheating from all the messages, and I'm in way too. I've learned I'm in way too many group chats with friends because man, the conversations that happen, just wonder I can keep a straight face.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
All right, so we're finishing up final cleanup, I hope. We're giving it a quick check just to make sure we got nothing on down track. So before I jump off here, I should at least give a shout out to my most vibrant group text thread I have. That's Christopher Estes and Ron Vance and Steve Pointer. You talk about being a lively one there. Holy cow, it doesn't stop. Here lately, though, Pointer's been on the other end of all of our texting. It's not the greatest to be on the other side of that, but it's okay. I'm the one. So my time is up. I'm going to hop out of here and let RG hop back in. And we'll see in a few hours at the 4:20 mark. Right about. I'll be back and at it. But until then, you can enjoy yourselves with the one, the only, Ryan Gleghorn.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
All right, looks like cleanup just about done. Get back into Mickey Thompson round number one here shortly. I'm not used to having this long of a break. It's weird. So obviously we got 4 announcers here this weekend at the 30th anniversary of the Mickey Thompson Million. A lot of talent and me are here. And we've kind of come up with a system of sorts. Out 1 hour on, 3 hours off. And Big Dog, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's I can't handle the break.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
See, JJ's up here with me. You at least have like a motor home that you can go back to. Am I just going to drive back to my hotel? Yeah. I guess I could. Yeah. Yeah, the gas prices are for sure higher here than they are at home by a lot. As I look across the street at the Pilot, it says it's 329. I'm pretty sure it was 259 when I left my house. So, but glad to get back on the microphone. At least I have something to do. What a pair for me to get back for. Left-hand side, Robbie Gear. Robbie dialed 455, taking on not just my dog, but one of my two business partners, Johnny Ezel. Right side. Him and his wife, Madison, and myself make up Flicker Promotions. Johnny got our next race on side of his hot rod, so I get a shameless plug because I have a microphone and I can do that. Cap City 50 at Montgomery International Dragway. Johnny dialed 459. I believe Johnny made it to third round of our Race of Champions race on Monday. Did not race yesterday. I think they went to a baseball game or something. They'll get a win light here. His gear is 10 thou red. Ezel 13. And puts it 36 thou under. Ezel will take at least one entry to the next round. Left side, Mikey Bloomfield. Saw he picked up the win light in the truck. Back around in the Taylor family dragster, dialed 441. Take on Chad Spradlin. Spradlin dialed 484. I guess I can say he's like one of my local racers that race locally to me now. Weird. Got a whole new group that I get to run around with. What's up, Josh Burrow? You're like the third Burrow I've talked to today. Spradlin's in trouble. Win line might be 28. Take a foul to be 3 above. Spradlin missed it and put it 1 above. You know, I've been saying miss it my whole career to basically protect the innocent through the live feed and the people here. We got a time slip app, and now Motor Mania shows the run. I'm really not helping anybody anymore. I'm sorry, you're defenseless. Bowie Compton left side, dial 486. Good day on Randy Seal, dial 534. I mean, I'm not gonna say exactly what you are. I'm gonna make people do their own research. At least the ones at the racetrack, for sure. Like if you want to know how bad it was, you can look yourself. Maybe your definition of bad isn't the same as mine. A Seal turns on a win light, 17, take 10, puts it 2 thou under. Bowie let go 30 and put it 5 thou under. Need to get further behind to turn on a win light. Race Kid left side, dialed 466. Take on Paul Campanella. Campanella dialed 452. Campanella quite a bit red. gives the win to Race Kid, who is 2 and 32 thou under. Race moving on. Kenny Probst left side. Dialed 477. Take on Brian Whitworth. B-Dub dialed 455. Advantage goes to Whitworth. Win line. Little scoop rock in the win line for Brian Whitworth. 3 take 9. Puts him 2 above Probst 29. And 1 above. Moving on. Darren Douglas, left side, dial 456. Tim Thomas in the right, dial 470. Big Jed to send a message or a group text to say what you want about your time off, but you sound refreshed and happy. I mean, I had an extra large Dr. Pepper from the pilot, and I got to sit down for a while. That was about it. Maybe it was the sunshine. Ron Vance says, please don't be a Riggins and talk about food. Y'all don't need to know what I eat. It's not that exciting. Big drink guy. Big drink guy. Not much food guy. Tim Thomas, 13, 1 above. Turns on the win light. Douglas, 21, take 21. Puts him 18 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Tim Thomas. Moving on. Nick Wallace in the left. Wallace dialed 453. Take on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera was deep in the show last night. He's dialed 458. Chase, you can take that picture and send it to yourself again. Wallace turns it red. Coltrera, 003, airs it out to be 300 under. Coltrera, go round 2. Josh Lukey left side, dial 444, take on J.R. Barclay. Barclay in the right, dialed 480. A couple of bad dudes that really fly below the radar. Locking up here in round number 1. Both these guys very capable. Turn on that final win light here this week as we are, I believe this is 2,300 strong watching on our Jegs and Vintage Trailers Motormania TV live feed. Thank you to our friends at Jegs and Vintage Trailers for helping us out with that. Obviously the whole team at Motormania. Now Mark and Joanne are here. We got an extra cameraman on staff. We thank each and every one of y'all for being here and giving us the best live feed in the business. 15 thou, separate them up front. Win light, Barclay, 10 dead, 1, lays down 11 total. Lukey let it slide by him, 0-25, and puts it dead on 7. Barclay to round number next. Tim Foley left side, dial 498. Get to take on Bart Nelson, your reigning and defending $1 million race champion, dial 453. Bart looking to be the first one to ever win it back-to-back. Closest we ever got, Jeff Rux. Made back-to-back final rounds. Won the first one. Came up one win light short in 2006. Won it in 2005. Obviously, we know Bart capable of winning the race. He just did it a year ago. And he'll win this round as Foley turns at 4th thou ready. Nelson 14, 4th thou under. Moving on. Larry Piper left side, dial 443. Could take on Marlon Goats. Goats dialed 479. Not a big chat bleachers guy, but what's going on, Gabe? It's going pretty well here. A little warm here at the Million, but not bad. We have for sure had worse weather conditions at this event. I've burnt to death. I've froze to death. I've been rained on. So, this ain't bad. Goats, 5 takes 17 to be 5 thou under. Will turn on the win light as Piper 28. 11th thou under, no good. Kaylee May left side. Dialed 486. Take on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin driving that new Folk race cars out of the Farmer pit area. Sandlin dialed 465. $18,000 separated. One of them is perfect. Win like May. 000 get their first 4th thou to be one above 5. Sandlin 18 and had no chance. Put it dead on 1. Was still 4th thou behind. Kaylee May to round 2. Lindsey Butler left side. Dial 487. Going to take on Paul Rich. Rich dial 457. Not a great lap, but a win light will go to Rich. Little tardy and dead on 3 gets their first 4th thou. Butler, more tardy, and a hunt under. Do your own research. Larry Strickland left side, dial 437. Getting on Nate Solomon. Solomon dial 486. Also, racers, don't forget, as we always do here at the Million, for those of you that have not got a Million entry yet, or maybe you do, you're trying to get in, we do have raffles going on in registration, Million raffles going on in registration. We usually have $100 and $50 raffles traditionally. So if you are interested in getting in a raffle for a Million entry, you can do so in registration. Been lucky enough, I've won a handful of those. Definitely help when the weekend comes around. Winlight Strickland 19, 2 above. Gets the win. Solomon was 7. Get there a bunch to be 7th thou under. Larry Strickland moving on. Robert Murphy left side. Murphy dialed 460. Can take on Timothy Thomas. Thomas dialed 443. Murphy went viral yesterday. Hopefully we put the trains brake lockout in the delay box today, so we can't do what we did yesterday. RIP windshield in the dragster because his face bounced off. Win light for Murphy. 1 and 1 above 1. Lays down 12 total. Getting there a lot as Thomas late. Dead 7. No good. Have a parts call of a racer in need. Jimmy Terhune in need of a 16-volt mini alternator. Jimmy Terhune in need of a 16-volt mini alternator. If you have one, he is parked on the left side of the racetrack at the quarter-mile finish line. Once again, 16-volt mini alternator for Jimmy Terhune. If you have one, Jimmy's in need. Parked on the left side of the racetrack at the quarter-mile finish line. Nacho Rivera, left side, dial 466. Stay on Kevin Wilson. Wilson dial 444. Nacho has to be a top 10 man. I don't know if I'm allowed to give these out. Win light, give to Wilson 28 and 9 thou under. Nacho, 19 take 12 to beat 12 thou under. No good. Joe Cheeseman left side. I feel like Cheeseman's a good one too. Nacho followed by Cheeseman. That would be amazing. He's dialed 444. He looks over to see former $1 million winner Ron Lane. Ron Lane went to a final last weekend at Brander. Dial 453. Is that y'all's neighbor? Awesome. Jimmy Terhune, if you can hear the sound of my voice, Edmund Richardson has an alternator. Lane 16, 3 above, gets their first 7 thou. Cheeseman 23 and 3 above and 7 thou behind. Adam Lee left side, dial 525, going to take on Dana Boatwright. Boatwright dial 493. Once again, Jimmy Terhune. Edmund Richardson has an alternator. I believe he is parked on the right side, right by the racetrack, just past the finish line, if I saw with my eyes correctly. Lee with the advantage here. Lee with the win. 7 dead 1. Lays down 8 total. Getting there. Half a bus. Boatwright. Missed it. Put it 1 above 5. No good. Justin Daniels left side. Showtime. Dialed 526. Stay on Talon Farmer. Talon dialed 450. Five thou separate them Moonlight. Give it to Daniels. 9 and 1 above gets there 30 as Farmer 14 and 4 over. Showtime. Moving on. David Wright left side. SpaceX dialed 453. Right side. It's one of the Hardballs. Dialed 473. Hardball right 15 thou red behind them, but will have a win light and puts it one above. David Wright moves on. Cooper Chun left side. Dial 489. They got Morgan Wood. Wood dial 487. Coop turns it a thou red. Wood 17. Puts it 26 thou under. Morgan Wood moving on. Cody White left side. Dial 470. Get on Nick Folk. Folk dialed 453. White turns it red. Folk will move on. 001. There's out to be 18 thou under. Nick Folk will advance. Tyler Stein left side, dial 536. Take on Bob Probst. Probst dial 448. $5 thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Probst. 12 dead, 6, gets there 22 thou. Stein, 007, but 3 above. Bob Probst moving on. Larry Wade King, left side, dialed 519. Right side, don't have a name yet, dialed 454. Right side, win light. Right side, 007, 1 above. It's their first 28 thou. Wade King, 038 and 1 above, no good. At this time, we'll take double inner door cars. Double inner door cars will take you to the lanes. Double door cars will take you to the lanes. Double door cars, both white and gold run stickers, will take you to the lanes. Double inner door cars will take you to the lanes now. Jason Jensen turns at 3 thou red, gives a win to Sugar Shane, who is 20. Shuts it down early. Shane Carr moving around 2. Brandon Schwartz left side, out 522. Get there on Caden Muth. He finished up his new hot rod just a few weeks ago. I believe this is the 3rd weekend on it. He's out 448. Five thou separate them. Winlight Muth 11, one above gets a win. Schwartz 6 and 11 thou under, getting their first 32 thou. Caden Muth moves on. Chris Stein left side, dialed 410. We'll take on Matt Driscoll, dialed 439 in the right. If you would have told 14, 15, 16-year-old Ryan, hey, you're going to go to a race, and there's going to be a guy dialed 439, and he's going to be getting chased by 3/10, I would have told you were crazy. And also, why are you talking to me? Stranger danger. Here we are. Heck, back in the day, if you went 439 at my home track, you'd be #1 qualifier and quick 16 for life. We would just give it to you. We wouldn't even let you make a run. Ooh. JJ can feel for Chris Stein here. Driscoll gets the win there. 24, one above, gets the win. Stein, perfect. Take 38 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 36 or less. Driscoll moving on. Trevor Moore left side, dialed 490. Take on Steve Shoemaker. Shoemaker dialed 479. Seven thou separate them up front. Give a win light to Moore. 4 dead, 6. Lays down 10 total. Steve 11 take 4. Puts him 5 thou under. Trevor Moore moving on. Richard Briscoe left side, dialed 484. Can take on Chris Whitfield. Last night's winner, dialed 455. Winlight Whitfield 14 dead, 4 lays down 18 total. Briscoe 5 take 14. To be a thou under, had take 13 or less. Whitfield moves on. Lester Atkins dialed 443. Get there on Dylan Guy. Guy dialed 463. Guy, 3 thou red. Atkins gets away with one. A little late, and 17 thou under. Dan Wheeler, left side. Dan the man dialed 503. Get down Jacob Stallworthy. West Coast guy. Stallworthy dialed 440. I love Dan Wheeler. Great guy. I've told this story earlier today, somebody else. Years ago, went to a bottom bowl race in Kansas, and I pitted with Dan Wheeler the whole time. Great weekend. Couldn't ask for a better pit mate. Stallworthy is red. Wheeler moves on. 13. 7th thou under. Dan Wheeler moving on. Zach Fulcher, left side. Mr. Cool dialed 486. Take on Lauren Dodd. Dodd dialed 476. Fulcher made a top alcohol dragster debut not that long ago. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Bowling Green. Yeah, just for Indy. That's cool. Fourth foul, separate them up front. Winlight, Fulcher, 12 dead 8, gets the win. Dodd, 16, take 5 to be a thou under. Fulcher with the Winlight here early. Mark Coffey, left side, dial 446, take on Joseph Steele. The FTD Wheels entry dialed 487. Mark Coffey gets a win like there, 001, and 3 above gets their first 14 thou. Steele 22. 3 above, no good. Turtle Dickerson, left side, dial 470. Take on Todd Coltrane. Coltrane dialed 449. Dead even up front, and a win light goes to Todd. 14, take 4 to be 1 above 2. Turtle, 14 and 1 above 6. No good. Todd Coltrane moving on. G-Dub, left side, your Race of Champions winner from Monday. Dialed 439. Take on Mike McClure. McClure dialed 471. McClure 3 thou red. G-Dub 12 and clicks it off early. Jason Lynch left side. 456. Jason, a former $1 million finalist, take on Tony Atchison. Atchison down at 448. Tony is red. Jason, perfect. One above two, lays down 12 total. Jason Lynch. Moving on. Eggleston 12 thou red, B Folk 15. 22 thou under, Brian Folk moving on. Coy Collier left side, down at 454. Then Gordon Boven. Boven down 455. Like the Collier, Boven 3 thou red, Collier 10 thou red behind him. Got real close to being just enough red where he left first, but he did not. So Coy Collier gets the win. Shuts it down early. We'll move to round two. Dylan Hatch left side, down 475. Get down Mike Coltrane down at 441. Coltrane 9 thou red, Hatch is 8 and 2 thou under. Moving on. Sonny Barclay left side. Sonny down 466. Taking on Bruce Johnson. Johnson down 482. Sonny was my car owner for a week this year. He actually owns my favorite race car of all time. My old blue Pinto. For whatever reason, one, Sonny will never sell it back because there's two people in the world that love this thing, and JJ staring at one of them, the other one staging in the left lane. If for two, he has pulled the motor out of it to redo it because apparently he either loves it too much or not enough. I don't know. It's not good enough for him the way it is. So he's going to he has all these great plans for it. He said, I like it the way it is. which he just would have sold it to me, but he will not. Bruce Johnson throwing a win right here. 9 and 7 over. Gets the win as Barclay. Not a great lap. 0.37 and 6 above. Might have potentially had some issues there. Johnson moves on. Steve Rogers left side, dialed 537. Took on Jesse Lasik. Lasik dialed 443. I saw where Jesse was looking for a hot rod earlier in the week. Looks like he found one. Mr. Pointer. Good to see you. Perry Como. Perry, you bullied me out of saying kick it red. That's your fault. Like, what are you kicking? We're letting go of trans brake button. You sound like an idiot, Ryan. Why would you say that? Now I can't say it anymore. Lasik with the win, 28 and 4 above. Rogers late, 2 over. Brian Anglin left side, dial 540. Taking on somebody in the overkill hot rod. Don't have a name just yet. They're dialed in 480. Thou separated. Win light. Right side 032. One above gets their first 16 thou. Brian 21 and 4 above, no good. Right side. Moving on. Do a little bit of track maintenance before we get into our double inner door cars. Once again, double door cars, you have been called. Double inner door cars, you have been called to the lanes.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? And when you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jags.
All right, here we go. Chris Whitfield, your Tuesday TBM Brakes $20,000 champion. Chris, it's Wednesday, man. You waking up, still feeling good?
Still feeling good. It's kind of crazy. Like, you start the week off with the 20K, and it's like, okay, now let's reset and race for some real money. Now it's at the 50s and the million. Like, let's go.
Oh, man, you had a great night. You laid down some incredible runs last night. 13 dead on with a 0 last night in the final round. I heard you kick it a few times, and I told you, I said, man, good run. And you went,
I just know that 1,000th of a second can so easily fall the other way. And I know racing a slower door truck like that, like, I'm not going to claim that I could judge the finish line or anything like that going flying by him. So I kicked it a couple times. Like, later in the night, I got bounced around in the lanes a couple times, and the car wasn't running as dead on as it was all day. So it was a little bit...
Rolling in to the double door car side, Corey Costin left side, dialed 617. Take on Bruce White. That is not a Chevette. It is a T1000. Dialed 594. I've told Bruce, I don't know how I get in the wheel, but I want the Chevette. 8 thou separate them up front. Win light. Give the Costin 8 and 1 above. Gets their first 16 thou. White 16 and 2 over. No good. Justin Cervantes dialed 675. Take on Tanner Folk dialed 605. Ten thou separate them up front. Advantage to the footbreaker. Win light to not the footbreaker. Folk 28 dead 5 gets there 15 thou. Cervantes 18. Looks like he stops to be 3 above. Folk will move on. Graham Roofinot left side, also a footbreaker. Dialed 640. Will take on Josh Cancelar, dialed 518. Two thou separate them up front. Win light, Roofinot 11 dead 3 gets their first 8 thou. Cancelar 13 dead 9 no good. Graham Roofinot moving on. Daryl Gear left side. Gear dialed 631. Take on Eric Barrick. Dialed 488. Correction on Daryl, 634 dial in. 6 thou separate them up front. Winlight gear 6 dead 3, lays down 9 total, locks out Eric, who is 12 in 2 above. Daryl Gear moving on. Doug Foley Jr. left side, out 589. Take on Big Jet. Jared Pennington out 589 as well. Five thou separate them up front. Winlight, Pennington, 21 dead 3. Turns on the Winlight, Foley, 16, take 11 to beat 3 thou under. Big Jed moving around number 2. Champ McCrory left side, dialed 743. Get down on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow dialed 478. All right, they're kicking me out. So, middle of the lap, my shift's over. I'm gonna go find something else to do. JJ can jump in here. Yeah, I mean, as soon as this, I have to clock out. OSHA mandate. So, JJ can carry through double door cars.
Appreciate that, RG. So we got Champ and Dennis Lithgow rolling up here. Champ is away. Lithgow away, but 1 thou too soon. And the Roadster will light it up 4 thou under. Champ 13 and 4 thou under as well. Winlight is on in the lane of the Fire Chicken. Alberto Dominguez left side, dialed 606. Logan Diggs in the right, dialed 609. Nasty, we're dead even up front. Winlight is going to go right-hand side to Diggs. 6, take 9 to be dead on 2. Lays down 8 total. Dominguez, 006 as well, and 1 above 1. Not a bad lap at all. Comes up 9 thou short. Winlight shines for Logan Diggs. As that'll bring up Jason Farrell left side, down 599, and Rob Mosier in the right. The Roadster going to be dialed in 497. Eight thou red for Farrell. Mosier 006. And 11 thou under. Rob Mosier moves on. Billy Fornwalt, left side. Dialed in 541. Rocky Van Oat, right side. Dialed 565. Tension in the pits. Jimmy Terhune is in need of a 28-inch alternator belt. So we just made the call for an alternator for him earlier. Jimmy Terhune is in need of a 28-inch alternator belt. Parked down at the quarter mile on the left-hand side. Jimmy Terhune is in need of a 28-inch alternator belt. 28-inch alternator belt is needed for Jimmy Terhune. Parked down at the quarter mile on the left-hand side. Jimmy Terhune in need of a 28-inch alternator belt. Rocky Van Note will get away with 1. 047 and 3 thou under. Fornwalt 1 thou red, dead 7. Ouch. That one's going to hurt. The Winlight shines for Rocky Van Oak. Chris Morris left side, dialed 586. Jeff Verdi in the right, dialed 617. 14 thou separate them up front. One of them is 014. But the wind light shines in that lane. Verdi 14 take a thou to be 1 above 5. Morris was perfect, but goes 3 hun above the dial to be 1 thou behind. Wind light comes on for Jeff Verdi. Kevin Rodden left-hand side. The K&R Performance Vega dialed 588. Richard Duval right side dialed in 624. Two thou red for Rod. 7 thou under Duval. 5 and 6 thou under. Gets the wind light via the red light. Ron Hill left hand side, dialed 702. Justin Mosier right side, dialed in 519. $14 thou separate them. Wind light. Hill 37 take 26 to be 1 above. Mosier 51 2 above. No good. Had to go dead on 0. Couldn't make it happen. Ron Hill gets the win. TJ Tracy left hand side. The Chevy 2 dialed 646, and Rick Huffman right side in Smalls dialed in 612. $8 thou red for Tracy. Huffman 13. And 11 thou under. Rick Huffman moves on. Brent Vincent left hand side, dialed 655, and Jim Laughlin in the right, dialed 653. $12 thou red for Laughlin. Vincent 008. 26 thou under the dial. Brent Vincent moves on. Silas Boatner left hand side, 535 on the dial. And Matt Daddis right side. Matty D dialed 586. Boatner is red. Daddis 10. And 22 thou under. Matt Daddis will move on. Nancy Kahn left side, dialed 617. Wayne Gibson in the right. Flip a dial Roadster, dialed 509. $21 thou separate them up front. Winlight Con, how about 4 total? Perfect dead 4, take 17 thou. Gibson 21 dead 0. Gave up a little bit too much at the starting line. Winlight to Nancy Con, laying down a 4-pack. Jacob Stevens left side, dialed 626, and Greg Hines in the right. The GHR Camaro dialed in 642. $24 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Stevens 27 and 4 above gets it done. Hines 51 take 37 to be 14 thou under. Let that one squeak by him and probably messed with his game plan just a little bit, did Hines. Happens to the best of us. Winlight goes to Jacob Stevens. Guy Quisenberry left side, dialed 519. Corey Butler in the right, dialed 624. Raffle number 18 winner, Josh Decker. Josh Decker, you are the raffle number 18 winner. Josh Decker, raffle number 18 winner. That is you, sir. Josh Decker, raffle number 18 winner. Josh Decker, raffle number 18 winner. This one's pretty nasty. 3 thou, separate them. Winlight Quisenberry, 8 dead 3. 11 total, take 12 thou, as Butler was 11 up front. Goes 12 thou above to be 12 thou behind. Winlight goes to Guy Quisenberry. Mike McMaster's left side, down 564. BJ Fangsness in the right, down 605. McMasters is red. Fangsness 43 and a hun under. Gonna get the win. Left side 616 is at our right side. Lucas Walker 578 gonna be the dial in for Lucas. $25 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Lucas Walker. Winlight Lucas Walker 2 take 6 to be 3 over. As Barclay Schmidt 27, 1 over, no good. Lucas Walker gets the win. Cole Vogel left side, dialed 598. Right side, Rick Thomas the third, dialed 657. $2 thou, separate them. Winlight Vogel 25 dead 7 gets their first 10 thou in front. Thomas 27, 1 above, no good. Winlight comes on for Cole Vogel. Jason Graham's left side, dial 578. Sam Smith in the right, dial 569. 23 thou separate them up front. Wind light shines for Jason Grams. 14, dead 5, 19 total, gets their first 9 thou in front. Smith, 37, and 9 thou under, no good. Jason Grams gets the win. Left-hand side, 632, going to be the dial right side. Peeps, Pennington, the Peep Show, dial 467. Five thou separate them up front. One light left side, 18 dead 8 gets their first 5 thou. Peeps, 23, and also dead 8, no good. One light goes left hand side. Jeremy McCaig left side, dialed 593. Kendall Jones in the right, dialed 611. Nasty. 2 thou separate them up front. Double O's a pair. Win light right hand side. 006 and 3 thou under for Jones. McCaig, 8 take 14 to be 19 thou under. No good. Win light to Kendall Jones. Angelo Belosi left hand side, dialed 635, and Mikey Harville on the right. Harville dialed in 616. Three thou separate them up front. One light goes to Harville, 15, one above 0, 25 total, gets it done. Belosi, 18, take 9 to be 2 thou under. I'd take 7 or less. When light shines for Mikey Harville. Rusty Ashmore left side, dialed 553. James Harlow in the right, dialed 620. Harlow 10 and a bunch above as Ashmore has issues. Doesn't get off the starting line, going to idle on down the racetrack. Trip West left side, dialed 612, and Jonathan Krukow in the right, dialed 563. $16 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to West, 25, dead 3, gets their first 3 thou in front. Crew cow was 009, but goes 2 over the dial, no good. Trip West squeaks by in the round number next. Austin Walters left side, dialed 639, and Woody Campbell in the right, dialed 683. Campbell is 14 thou red, Walters 007, and 13 thou under. Austin Walters moves on. Kevin Tracy left side, dialed 651, and Mason Brotherton in the right, dialed 609. $15 thou, separate them up front. Brotherton 26 and 4 over, gets their first 32. Tracy 11 and 8 over, no good. Win light to Mason Brotherton. Chelsea Huff left hand side, dialed 630. Cole Cummings in the right, dialed 549. $17 thou, separate them up front. Win light Huff 12 and 1 over, take 12 thou. Baby Cole 29 dead 9, comes up 12 thou short. Chelsea Huff gets the win. Michelle Lewis left hand side, dialed in 540. James Delaloy Jr. dialed 594 right side. This one is over. Win light Lewis, 18-4 above, take 5 Hun as Delaloy missed it and put it 1 above. All been there. Brian Miller left hand side, dialed 538, and Stanley Teague in the right, dialed 528. Win light going to go left side to Miller, 22, 1 above, take a bunch. Teague, 32, and a bunch over. Brian Miller gets the win. Scott Stuckey, left hand side, dialed 607, and Kenny Underwood, right side, dialed 593. $11 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Stuckey. 6 and a thou under gets the win. Underwood 17 and 18 thou under, no good. Winlight shines for Scott Stuckey. Carson Wheeler left-hand side, dialed 594. Eric Willenborg in the right, dialed 569. This one's all Eric Willenborg, and the Winlight to Willenborg. 22 takes 16 to be one above. Wheeler 51 dead 3, no good. Winlight to Eric Willenborg. Jalen Whitmore left-hand side, dialed 633, and Eli Barnett right side, dialed 560. Fourth thou separate them. Winlight to Whitmore, 7 takes 6 to be one above as Barnett 11 and one above as well. 17 thou above for Whitmore, 19 thou above for Barnett, and 4 thou advantage went to Whitmore. Takes 6 at the stripe to get the Winlight. Scott Daniels left hand side, dialed 682. Rob Teat in the right, dialed 580. Fourth thou red for Teat, giving the Winlight over to Scott Daniels. 29 and one above. Daniels moves on. KC Pesnell, left-hand side. Sizzle, dialed 571 in the Beretta. We'll take on Travis Barnett, right-hand side, dialed 466. Nasty 6 thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Barnett. 008 dead 6, 14 total gets the win. Pesnell 2 takes 17 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 12 thou or less. Got there a little too much. Winlight shines for Travis Barnett. Jake Clayton left hand side. The Chattanooga Choo Choo dialed 615. Right side 550 is the dial. Eight thou separate them up front. Winlight Clayton, 27 dead 0 gets the win. Right side 19, take 11 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less. Winlight goes to Jake Clayton. Hector Hernandez, left hand side, dialed 6 flat. Colton Monson, right side, dialed 557. Munson is 13 thou red. Hernandez 32, 2 above. The wind light is on. Joey Moore, left-hand side. Dialed 615. Marcel Hewells in the right. Dialed 558. Wind light goes to Moore, 001, and 2 above, take 4. Nice lap there, 1 take 4. Hewells 22, and dead on 4, comes up 4 thou short, needed to go dead 0. Joey Moore gets the win. Aaron Mitchell, left-hand side, dialed 611, right side 627 is the dial. Fourth thou separate them up front. Winlight Mitchell 13, 1 above, get there first 9 thou, right side 17. 2 above, no good. Aaron Mitchell gets the win. Grant Zimmerman left side, dialed 621. Michael Pennington on the right, dialed 506. Nasty, 4 thou separate them. Winlight Pennington 8 dead, 8 lays down 16 total. Zimmerman 4, take 19 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Michael Pennington gets the win.
You want it bigger like your dad?
Neon Leon left side and Steve McAdams right side. Winlight Leon 10 dead, 3 take 12 thou, lays down 13 total. McAdams 10 as well, and 1 above 5 to be 12 thou behind. Winlight goes to Neon Leon. Chris Barlow left side, dialed 635. Derek Willard in the right, dialed 622. Barlow is red, so Willard gets the win, 0-14 and 2 thou under. Wind light is on for Derek Willard. Alex Smith left side, dialed 630, and Chad Hankins in the right, dialed 541. As I've just gotten the feed back up here, Riggins let it shut off on me. So now we're back. 2 thou separate them. Hankins 19 dead, 1, 20 total. Smith 17, take 21 to be 18 thou under. That'd take 3 thou or less. Win light goes to Chad Hankins. Derek Denny left hand side, dialed 611. Chris D'Amico in the right, dialed 558. Two Hun separate them up front. Win light goes left side to Denny. 36 dead, 3 gets there 15 in front. Was behind by 20 up front, but D'Amico goes 3 above, 8, almost 4 above right there to come up 15 thou short after the 16 bulb. Derek Denny escapes one in the round number 2 there. Guy in the left lane has turned on probably, I'd be willing to go pound for most win lights on the property. Buddy Farrell, left-hand side. Buddy for real. 627 the dial in that infamous Camaro. Right side not on file. Problems for Buddy. Right side 29 and clicks it off early as Buddy having issues getting off the starting line. Jeremy Bargo, left-hand side, dialed in 613, and Timothy Honeycutt. Boo, right side, dialed 589. We are nasty. 2 thou separate them. Win light shines left side for Bargo. 009 and a Hun under the dial gets the win light. Honeycutt was 007, had 2 thou to work with. Double breakout race, had to take the difference or less or get behind. Got there first, 13 in front. Lights it up 21 thou under. Win light on the double breakout goes to Jeremy Bargo. Josh Buer, left-hand side. Dialed in 639, and Josh Sutton, right side. Big Josh Sutton dialed in 558. They call him Big Josh Sutton, but he's not a big guy. He is the older of the two in ages. I see his son, little Josh, down there on the starting line. $31 thou separate them up front. Win light goes left-hand side to Buer. 008 take 23 to be a thou under. Double breakout win light as Sutton 39 and 9 thou under. No good. Comes up 23 thou behind. Needed to be behind by 32 or more. Was only behind by 23. Win light goes Josh Buer. Bring up Bob Gaston left side. Dialed 545 and Daryl Patton in the right. Dialed 621. One light goes left side to Gaston. 002 takes 17 to be 13 thou under. Patton 22 and 16 thou under. 3 thousandths more breakout in Patton's lane, giving the win light over to Bob Gaston. West May left side, dialed 657. Tanner Spires in the right, dialed 591. $21 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to May. 007 takes 17 to be 17 thou under. Spires 28 and 21 thou under, no good. Win light goes to West May. Chuck Ridenauer left hand side, 512 is the dial, and Brad Gebhart in the right, dialed 565. Nasty on this end, 00's a pair. Win light goes left side to Ridenauer. 7 dead 4, takes 7 thou with the stripe. Nice 14 Pat. Gebhart, nice 11 thou Pat. Taking 7 at the stripe. Win light going to Ridenauer. Gebhart was 5, one above 3, 18 total. Comes up 7 thou short. Win light goes to Chuck Ridenauer. Robbie Mays left hand side. It looks like he's having issues. Unfortunate to see that for Robbie. They're going to get him out of the way. Hopefully get that hot rod straightened out. But that works out for Jeff Bell as he's going to get a competition single and a stress-free ride. A little tardy and 8 above. Josh Pickett, left-hand side, 624 on the dial-in. Dave Triplett, right side. Former 2-time $1 million drag race winner and 3-time finalist, dialed 586. Pickett was a semifinalist, I believe the lone semifinalist last year in the million, in the main event. Going to try and turn on 2 extra win lights this year. Last night's runner-up as well. Oh my goodness, this one's nasty. Win light Pickett, 3 total. 001 dead 2 for Josh Pickett. Triplet is 9 total and no good. 002 dead 7 for Dave Triplett, comes up 6 thou short. Josh Pickett lays down 3 total, taking 6 to move on. Rick Thomas left-hand side, 573 is the dial, and Dave Ansel on the right. Dialed in 526. Two thou red for Thomas. Ansel 17. 2 above. Dave Ansel gets the win. Garrett Griffith left-hand side. G-Man dialed in 626. And Gary Stinnett right side. Stinnett dialed in 572. 18 thou separate them. One light Griffith 5, take 4 to be 2 above. Stennett 23, 7 thou under was locked out. Garrett Griffith gets the win. Shelly Elrod left hand side dialed 587, and Heath Davis right side HD dialed in 620. Red light start for Elrod. Davis 14, dead 0. 14 total for Heath Davis. Going to get the win light. Pearson Deming left side dialed 658. Ryan Tankersley in the right dialed 616. $26 thou separate them. Winlight Deming 28 and 9 thou under gets the win. Tankersley was 002 up front, but got there first 29 thou in front to be 12 thou under. Had a 26 thousandths advantage, had to take that or less to get the win light. But got there 3 thou too much. Pearson Deming gets the win. Is that a bring up? Brad Taylor left hand side dialed 626. Andrew Goss in the right, dialed 623. $21 thou separate them up front. Winlight going to go right side to Goss, 24, take 4 to be 16 thou under. Taylor 45 and 23 thou under, no good, or 33 thou under, excuse me. Andrew Goss gets the win. Corey Brenton left side, dialed 599, will take on Chris Bear in the right, dialed 582. Winlight going to go left-hand side to Brenton. 3, take 4. That's going to get a lot of win lights. Puts it 1 above 6, 19 total. Bear 13, 1 above 0. 23 total, comes up 4 thou short. Corey Brenton laying down 3, take 4 to move on. James Kunkel left-hand side, dialed in 576, and Mike Moorhead in the right, dialed 621. $6 thou separate them up front. Winlight Kunkel 36 and 2 over, take 24 as Moorhead. Excuse me, Moorhead 42, 3 over, no good. Winlight goes to James Kunkel. Nathan Jones left hand side, dialed in 562, and Stan Inlow in the right, dialed 579. 15 thou, separate them up front. Win light in low. 9 takes 7 to be 1 above 8. 27 total as Jones 24, dead 0, no good. Stand in low gets the win. Jeg Coughlin left-hand side. Jeggy dialed in 568. We'll take on Steve Roars in the right. Dialed 657. Nasty. 1 thou, separate them up front, and the win light goes to Jeggy. 007 and 2 over gets it done. Roars 006 take 42 to be 18 thou under. Jeggy will move on. Steve Webb left-hand side, dialed 638. Will take on Scott Cook in the right, dialed 524. $17 thou, separate them up front. One light going to go left side to Webb, 12 and 3 over as Cook was 29 and having issues. Was struggling to get down the racetrack. Sounded like when it left, it just didn't go. Webb noticed the issues in the other lane and was able to safely put it 3 over for the win. Max Moore Jr. left side, dialed 546. Mike Crater in the right, dialed 472. In the Pro Stock Style S10. $32 thou, separate them. When light Moore 13, 1 above, take 13 thou. Crater 45 and a thou under, no good. Max Moore Jr. gets the win. Steve Cisco left-hand side. The Cisco Kid dialed 602 and Paul Trent in the right, dialed 598. $12 thou, separate them up front. Win light Cisco 11 and 8 thou under gets the win. Trent 23, take 3 to be 23 thou under. Cisco gets the win on the double breakout and we'll move on. Cody Wiggins left-hand side, dialed 542. Shanna Stone in the right, dialed 605. Double dragsters, white and gold will take you to the lanes. Double dragsters, white and gold, we will take you to the lanes. Double enter dragsters, white and gold will take you to the lanes. Double enter dragsters, white and gold, we will take you now. Double enter dragsters, white and gold, we will take you to the lanes now. Win light goes to Wiggins, 39 and 4 over gets the win. Stone 2 take a bunch to be 3 thou under. Cody Wiggins gets away with 1. Ricky Jones left side, Tricky Ricky dialed 571, and Cassie Davis right hand side. Cassie dialed 608. $2 thou, separate them. This one is nasty. Win light Davis, 1 total for Cassie Davis. 000 dead 1 for Cassie Davis. Ricky Jones is 2, take 1 to be 2 thou under. Oh my goodness. Cassie laying down a 1-pack to turn on the win light. Josh Addis left side dialed 605 and Colin Cole on the right dialed 552. Thou separate them up front. Win light Addis 32. 2 above gets the win. Cole 22 and 7 thou under no good. Win light goes to Josh Addis. Shauna Whitworth left side dialed 612 and Ronnie Clendon right side dialed 507. $23,000, separate them up front. Win light Whitworth 20, take 21 to be 8,000 under. Clendon 43 and a hunt under no good. Shauna Whitworth gets the double breakout win. Aaron Dysinger left hand side dial 578. Chad Duke in the right dial 586. Win light Dysinger 39 and 4 thou under has Duke 2 thou red and 16 thou under. Win light goes left hand side to Aaron Dysinger.
You gonna do it?
Katie Jones left side. Oh crap, it's Ryan Butler. That's got 4 doors. My bad. 638 is the dial in for Ryan Butler. Brad Taylor in the right.
It's 3:20, so JJ's out and I'm in. It don't matter where you are. When it's your time, you get up. 2 red for Ryan Butler. That one's going to hurt. 008 for Brad Taylor. Taylor lights it up dead 9. Pretty solid 17 pack right there. Butler's 2 thou red and 3 hun under the dial. So that's our deal. We're 1 hour on, 3 hours off, and when your time is up, you get up. Don't matter what you're about to say or in the middle of saying or anything else. TJ Pruitt, dragcoverage.com, head man in the left lane. Does winner circle interviews, pit interviews for us here at the Mickey Thompson Million. TJ dialed 622 in the Monza. Right side, Matt Brewer. Matt in Max's Vega dialed 601. $19,000 the difference up front. Max with the advantage, or excuse me, Matt with the advantage and a win light. How about 5, take 5? Solid lap there for Matt Brewer. He's 17 total. TJ's 24 up front, and then goes 2 thou under to be still 5 thou behind. Colton Jolly next up in the left lane. 579 is the dial. Right side, that's the Rain Man. That's my dog, Rob Fisher. Rob in his familiar Malibu wagon, dialed 649. And Rob Fisher moving into round number 2. 14 up front. He'll stretch it out the back door. 8 thou under. Colton Jolly is 4 thou pink and 2 hun above the dial. The Rain Man to round number 2. Next up in the left lane, I have to assume that is Gage Birch. Gage, dialed 606. Right lane, Shane Reese. Shane in the Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 627. Two thou red for Reese. Birch 009 up front, and then only goes 68 thou under the dial. Reese is 9 thou under and 2 thou red. Gage Birch in to round number 2. Lindsey back. Lindsey in the Blazer, dialed 615. Right side, S10, dial 564. That driver's not on file, so I'm not sure who's willing it. Only 2 thou separate them. Right lane having some trouble. Lindsey back. How about 24 dead 8? Got there almost 7/10, but you don't have to let out if you can't go under. There's really no point in it. If you can't break out, why would you let out of the gas? Lindsey knew right where the dial was and runs it dead on 8. Right lane was 22 up front and then goes 7/10 above the dial. Brett Williamson, 583 dial in the left lane. Lady in black over there, beautiful 57 Chevrolet. Right side, Trevor Deeks. Love that solid red S10. Like to have me one of those. 613 is the dial for Deeks. $14,000 separate them up front. Advantage. Williamson, Winlight, Williamson. How about 001 take 003? Nasty, nasty lap right there. 13,000 above for a 14 package. 15 dead 2 for Trevor Deeks. Really good lap for Trevor. Got nothing for it. Got 3 change. Just looking back over here at the live feed, I see my dog, Steve Pointer, tuning in. I appreciate the super kind words, Steve. Thank you to the awesome folks at Jegs and Vintage Trailers for keeping the Motor Mania TV live feed completely free to the viewer. Steve, we're glad you're able to tune in, my friend. 605 dial in the left lane. Driver's not on file. Danny Radulowski on the right. Dialed 634. 29,000 is the difference, and the worser light is 29, and that didn't get it done. Left lane leaves perfect. 000. Takes 2 thou to be 300 above the dial for a 30 pack. Radulowski's 29 up front. Didn't have much to work with there. Goes 11 thou above. Oh, that was a 38 pack, excuse me. 608 with an 8 on a 605. Radulowski Might have taken -2 right there, as my good friend Brad Plord would say. Patrick James, left lane, 660 is the dial. Bo Boatner, the pool boy, in the right. Tri-State Pools, Tri-City Pools. Can't remember which one it is. It's one of them. It's in Scottsboro, Alabama, dial 585. 10 thou separate them. Advantage left lane, wind light right lane. Boatner, 13, dead 7, 20 thou package. 003 for Patrick James, but goes 27 thou above the dial to be 10 thou behind. Justin Endicott. That good-looking 56 Chevrolet, dialed 606. We got one of those at home. Not quite like that. A little street car. Love that 56. Right side, John LaBooze Jr. Lil John, dialed 584 in his wheel-standing Mopar truck. This one's nasty. Only a thou separates them. And John LaBooze Jr. lays down 13 total, 5 dead 8 to move into round number 2. Endicott 004 up front, gets there 14 thou, breaks it out 5 thou, had to take 9 or less. John LaBooze Jr. moves on. Logan back. S10 in the left lane, 625 is the target. Right side, the Roadster of Scott Taylor. Scott dialed 482. Smith Sports asked, any idea on the car count today? We will know at the end of round 1, which is still a little while away. My guess is somewhere between 1 and 1.1 million. There's race cars as far as you can see on both sides of the racetrack. This place is big, but it's full. It's going to be well in the 700s. Absolutely monster crowd here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. And we appreciate each and every one of you. Racers, sponsors, staff for both Worldwide Technology Raceway and Folk Promotions. It's a team effort here from everyone, and everybody's working very well together. Red for Taylor by 6 thou. Logan back 009 up front. Logan goes dead on with an 817 thou package. Taylor 6 red and 26 thou under. Logan back to round 2. Dylan Lee next up in the left, 658 is the dial. Right side is Aaron Vale. AV in the Pontiac dialed 622. Thank you, David Hearn. I appreciate that. I might figure it out one day how to get decent at this. 17 thou separates them, but it ain't likely. And Vale gets the win. 18 and 11 thou above, 29 total. 35 tree for Dylan Lee had him locked out of that one. He goes 3 hun over to be 36 thou behind. How about Braden? Online in the chat bleachers, Braden says, love this live stream. I wish I could be there, but I'm on a Bible retreat in Bangkok. Wow. God bless you, Braden. You're doing the Lord's work. That's as good of an excuse to miss it as any. Bob Henry and Britt Cummings, 5 thou separate them. Bob Henry gets it done. Double breakout win. Henry is 24 and 8 thou under. Britt is 19 and 9 thou under. Got there 6 thou, had to take 5 or less or get behind. Got 1 thou too much. It's crazy how many races fall at 1 thou margin of victory. It really is nuts. When you think of how hard this is, you think about how 1,000 makes the difference in winning and losing so often, it's really remarkable. Brian Hannon in the left, Randy Seal in the right. 23 thou advantage for Hannon, and Hannon gets the win. 12 take 11 to be 26 thou above. Seal is 35 and 14 thou over. 49 total. Comes up 11 thou short of that 38 pack of Brian Hannon. Roger, I don't know what you were saying, if you were correct about it. So it won't scroll like that, Steve. I just have to look over there. Wes Lofton in the left, 541. Right side, Woody Campbell. Woody from back home in Alabama, dialed 687. Oh, trouble there in the left lane. Woody's going to get one that's stress-free into round number 2. 32 thou under the dial for Woody. He moves into round number 2. Roger, I don't remember the race in question, so I apologize. I'm sure you're right. I'm just going to say you're correct because you're in the chat bleachers. I love y'all, and that makes you right, no matter what you say. Brett Crowley, 474 dial on the left lane. Dragster versus door car here. Hunter Whitehead. Hunter from back home runs at the Good Time Baileyton Drag Strip. One of the toughest places to race on earth. Dialed 608. That's a good point, Steve. Eight thou separate them. Win light. Hunter Whitehead, 15 dead 9, gets there 2 thou, 24 total. I think I heard a couple of rhythmic skiddies out of Brett Crowley there to be behind by 2 thou. Goes dead on with a 19 to be 2 little ones behind. Brian Spiller's left lane as we get into the dragsters. 473 is the dial. Charlie Goff, right side, dial 494. Now this is that part of the program where you get some time to check your phone and see what your messages are. Oh, TJ Pruitt, that's my bad. It's my bad. I dogged TJ out for a not so stellar run. It was my dog, Nate Dog. It was Nathan Raymer. Come on, Nate. My bad, TJ. I'm Ron Burgundy. I read the screen, bro. Whatever it says, I say. Double O's in both lanes, 3,000's the difference up front. And Charlie Goff moves on. 006 dead 9, takes 8 thou at the stripe. Goff into round number 2. Spillers is 009 and 14 thou above to come up short by 8 thou. Thank you, Dean. Dean Harmon, appreciate you, bro. Glad to have you tuning in. And David Glidewell, it wasn't my house that they were trying to buy. It was an address that I don't own. So, yeah, I sold it. Figured since I didn't own it, might as well get what I can get for it. So I sold it. It was actually my brother's house. But they sent me the message with a cash offer, and I took it. They even took the lowest offer. I told them, don't even worry about the big one. Just give me the little one. Benny Ammons in the left. Tucker Canzelar in the right. Ammons on a 496, Canzelar on a 555. Well, I'll do a lot less pairs in my hour shift when I'm calling these long ones. We got us a staging battle. Take your time, fellas. Only about 750 cars or so. Should be able to breeze right through this thing. Only 4 thou separate them up front. Win light to Benny Ammons, 20 dead 4, 24 pack. Taking 11 thou at the stripe. Canzelar is 24 up front. Had to go dead 0 and hope the little numbers fell his way. He goes dead on with an 11 to be 11 thou behind. So, Stephen Ritchie, I appreciate that very much. And Ronnie K, you know, honestly, I love them all. This one is fantastic. This is a great view. Really easy to see the race. We got Larry Strickland and Jason McKeague. 37 thou separate them. Oh, something let go there in the right lane. McKeague. Not real sure what happened there, but Bobby Joe Pennington told me a long time ago, whatever's got smoke in it, if you let it out, it's bad. He got the win light, 14 and 12 above. Strickland 51, got there 97 to break it out 11 thou, had to take 86 or less, and Jason McKeague is probably going to need a hot rod or possibly another bullet. I hate to speculate. But that didn't look good. I don't think anybody would look at that and think everything's okay.
Tricky trying to pick the right dial, and one of those deals where, like, yeah, I kicked it a couple times going through the finish line, like hoping it comes up good and to go dead 0. That's why I'm like, I know that, especially in that situation where I'm not that confident in the car on that run, that 1,000 could have been 52.9. Lucky it came up dead 0. It looks good, but I'm not going to take credit for it.
Well, absolutely, man. Well, just wanted to touch bases with you, see how you're feeling the next day. I think you said you're a little bit tired, right?
I don't know if I slept at all last night. Just the excitement, the energy, and the intensity just wearing off from the final round and everything. And but like I said, we don't have a choice. We're back up for 50K today, and I'm ready to go.
And you heard it from the man himself, the winner, Chris Whitfield, as we head into Summit Racing $50,000 Wednesday. So great job again, Chris, and wish you luck again today, man. You got it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm excited. Let's go.
Really not saying she couldn't break out. You know, it's just something kind of goofy. I say you'll have to bear with me. I can get a little goofy sometimes, so my apologies. But yeah, my saying is, even if you take a lot of stripe, it doesn't matter if you go dead on. If you couldn't break out, why would you let out of the gas? So, you know, obviously everyone out here can break out. So that was not really intended to be a guarantee. It was intended to be funny, and another failure on my part. they're getting Jason eased off the racetrack down there. Might have got just a little sauce there where the car was sitting. Obviously, they'll get that cleaned up. Safety mission number 1 here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. So the staff will get that dressed up, as it appears they kind of already have, and we'll be back going very shortly with Adam Lee and Big Papa, Greg Brotherton. Appreciate that, Rob Fisher. My boy, the Rain Man. Thank you for trying to clear that up for me, Troy. It's, you know, my humor is hard to take sometimes. Oh, a very special shout out. Got a special group tuning in here. Shout out to Mr. Patton and the Detention Boys. Now, fellas, if y'all are in detention, y'all got to get your head on straight. If you want to do awesome things like this, there's no detention kids here. These are all the good kids. So y'all got to get your head on straight. Remember, one bad decision can change yours and others' entire life. One bad decision. So make good decisions, guys. Get yourself out of detention. Get some smiley faces. All right, and we're back with Adam Lee in the left lane. Adam on a 524 dial in. Fairly rare to see one of the long cars dialed 5 anything, much less 524. You do you, Adam. If you let go on time, go dead on, you're hard to beat, no matter what the dial in. Big Papa, Greg Brotherton, the Brodix entry in the right lane, dial 447. Brodix got the Bounty Hunter Award. That's a pretty cool deal. Brodix heads will be awarded to the first person to defeat last year's $1 million winner Bart Nelson in the winning car during Friday's $1 million elimination. That's a cool prize from Brodix. Big Papa turns it 2 thou pink. He's going to hate that ticket. 46 and 12 thou under for Adam Lee. Big Papa 2 red and 12 thou under. You know it's always my pleasure, Mr. Patton. Thank you for all you do, being a God-loving man and trying to steer those kids straight. Need more like you. Levi Cortez and Bailey Ferraro, nasty for both racers. Some Rip McSkitties down there for Ferraro, 6, take 3 to be dead 3, 9 total. Poor old Levi Cortez. 008, dead 4, 12 thousandths package, no good. Comes up short. That's brutal. 9 thou pack beats a 12 thou pack. Lindsey Butler left lane, 486 is the dial. Quade Dosher, right side, dialed 465. Dosher giving up 2100 head start. $42 thou the difference. Advantage Dosher. Rip gets the win light. He likes to party, as my friend Loose Change would say. 13 and dead on with a 13. 26 total to get their 35 thou. 55 and missed the dial in the left lane for Butler. Richard Rhoda Sr. Senior dial 505 in the buggy. Marco Abruzzi. Marco, a legend in the sport, sponsor of the event. We appreciate all that Abruzzi does for us. They make great products if you're in need. Transmissions, converters, they're experts. Marco moving on. 11 dead 5, 16 total for Marco Abruzzi. Richard Rhoda let go on nothing, goes dead 7. 102 red for Richard. Aaron Johnson in the left lane. 474 is the dial. Sean Miller in the right. Dial 464. Just a 10th head start. Going Aaron Johnson in the left lane. Red for Miller, 004 for Aaron Johnson. Johnson into round number 2, 004, 2 thou under. Miller, 7 thou red, dead 7. Rolled it in 7 thousandths too deep. Was set up perfect. Mike McComb says, bring back the podcast with you and Luke. You know, I really can't work with that guy any longer. I don't know if y'all know Luke Bogacki. He's really hard to work with. He likes to work hard, and he likes to be focused and dedicated. It's really not my thing. It's not what I enjoy. So it was just a good thing the podcast ended. I don't see it lasting. It couldn't have lasted another 15, 20 years at the most. Just hard to work with. Jeff Brotherton, left lane. 452 is the dial. Hunter Patton in the right. Dial 454. Brodix entry. Left lane. 3,000 separate them. Advantage Brotherton. Win light Patton. 14 dead 3. Taking 10 thou at the stripe. Honeywayne powers into round number 2. Brotherton was 3 thou up front advantage, but goes 16 thou above to be a Hun behind at the stripe. Yeah, I mean, it's an open mic. If Bogacki wants to come up here and relive the shout segment, if he wants to come up and give Paul Winklebauer a shout because he got a top 10 name decal, he deserves a shout. 16 thou separate Glenn Dilday and Corey Galletti. And Corey Galletti, I mean, it doesn't matter what you do, he makes it work. Dilday's 001, goes 19 thou above, 20 total. Corey's 17, has to go dead 3 or closer to win. He goes dead 2 to win by a thou. Corey Galletti, it's like he sees dead people. I mean, this guy knows how to get it done. Great lap again for Corey Galletti. Well, this is Ed and Mike Girasek. I don't think it's allowed that both of them can drive it, but it's got both of them on the name. Ryan Barnes in the right, dial 466. Girasek, or Girasek, Jurassic Park. Top 10 name. Send him up. Send him up. Whoever it is, Ed or Mike. Oh, wow. He even had a ancient reaction time. 003 red for Barnes. 56 thou under the dial. Jurassic, 54 and 6 thou under. Somebody send Ed or Mike Jurassic to the tower. First of all, tell me how to say their name. Second of all, if you can make Jurassic Park out of your name, that's a top 10 name decal. Come see us. You'll join Paul Winklebauer in the top 10 name club. Nicole Medicis, 479 dial in the left lane. Right side is Max Mosier. Not real sure what's going on there with Max, but anytime you're getting pushed on the cage to go backward, that is not a good thing. Nicole patiently waiting over in the left lane. They're continuing to push Max back. I hate to see that. Mosier, engineering entry, not going to be able to make the round. I'm sure they've got plenty of parts. They'll get it straightened out. Nicole Medicis, trying to be a good sport over there, waited it out. And they've waved her on through. She'll take a stress-free ride into round 2, looking for a 479 on the board. Medicis 9 thou under, a little late on the tree, but it's all good when your wind light's on. Sound like a pro mod cranked under the tower. And it is Slate Cummings. Right lane dial 433. Left side Noah Lewis. Noah dial 450. 17 Hun head start going to Lewis. Bit of a staging battle, maybe a little winky blinky over there for Lewis. Oh, turns a 4 thou red, Slate 18 up front. Then goes 45 thou under the dial, showed his cards a little bit. Lewis 4 thou red, 9 thou under. Robbie Joins left lane, 490 is the dial. Right side, former $1 million winner, Ray Miller. Ray in the next gen race cars entry. Dial 444, giving up 46 Hun head start to Joins. Advantage Joins, win light, Ray. Miller 20 take 5 to be dead 7, 27 pack. Joins is 007 up front, but goes 25 thou above the dial to be behind by 5 thou. Ray Miller advances to round number 2. How about Cooper Chun? He's one of our dogs, West Coast dog. Dialed 489. Right side, Crew Garrett. I think Crew, I like it. I'm going to go top 10. Crew Garrett. Y'all send Crew Garrett to get his Big Jed certified top 10 name decal. 445 the dial for Crew. It's CRUE too. It's like true with a C. 3 thou separate them. Cooper Chun, double breakout win, 12 and 3 thou under on the drop. Crew Garrett, 15 and 8 thou under. Crew got there 2 thou, needed to be 3 thou or more behind. So Ed and or Mike Gyrosek or Jurassic or Girasek or Jurassic. Come tell me how to say your name and get your top 10 name decal. And then Crew Garrett, you get one as well. Write you guys down on the list. So we'll know. I mean, people come up here trying to get these decals. We don't just allow that. We don't have any good pens, Steve? Okay. I won't say everything I just heard, but here we go. We'll get back with Isaac Hill and Caden Muth here in just a moment. Got one at the far end of the racetrack. Got to get cleared away. Again, down on the far end here, obviously someone having some troubles there. Take us a little bit to get that cleared up. One thing you can count on, looks like, here at Worldwide Technology Raceway, when something does go wrong, plenty of support to get it all fixed up and taken care of. They're getting that done down there on the far end. I see lots of lights and there's people moving around.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Oh, okay. Who was that just went down the left lane? Do we know? We just watched the live feedback and was that Noah Lewis? Oh, no, it wasn't Noah. It was. Oh, that was Cooper Chun. Cooper threw the laundry out. He threw the laundry out down there. He threw the chutes. I had to get him stopped and picked up. Isaac Hill on the left, 448. Caden Muth in the right, 449. 5 Hun separate them up front. Muth with the advantage and a win light. 008, dead 8, 16 total. Caden Muth into round number 2. Isaac Hill is 58 up front, then a thou under. Joanne Walter, that's a great question. Race Kid should be on the list, but I have to call your lap for you to get a certified top 10 Big Jed decal. I've got to actually be up here. So race comes up, we'll see. Chris Galletti in the left, Nick Bestian in the right. Galletti, 002, 13 thou above for a 15 pack. He's moving on.
Surprisingly good. I'll never find out.
Daniel Shell, we're actually going to have you removed from the chat bleachers. I'm a big mayonnaise fan. Dukes, as a matter of fact. Mayo Ice Cream, there's no chance of that, bro. Chris Galletti moves on. Bestian, 25 and 2 above. No chance of Mayo Ice Cream. That's gross at a high level. Mike Rogers, 472 dial on the left. Kurt Harvey, the second, in the right. Dial 471. Harvey gets it done. 12 dead 9, 21 pack. Blackjacked him with a 21 total. Oh, screen cleared on me. Left lane was double O, but went a couple above, come up short. Steve Beanie, left lane, 481 is the dial. Oh, Steve Beanie, I'm going to have to think about that one. Last name's Beanie. Kind of like Beanie Weenie, you know, but I wouldn't want to call you Beanie Weenie because that might offend you. 14 red, Samantha Coughlin. Moving into round number 2. 005 for Samantha. 22 thou under the dial. She takes her entry into round number 2. Daniel Shell, I was kidding. I don't have that power. I have 0 power. That's up to Motor Mania TV who can and can't stay, and I assure you they don't kick anybody out unless you get vulgar. Now, you were close with Mayo Ice Cream. That was almost vulgar, but no, you were just fine, Daniel. We love you. I love you. You're all good. Beanie turns it red, and Coughlin moves on. Next pair up is Greg Christensen, left lane. 460 is the dial. I've been off the mic too long. They don't know how to take me, Greg. Jaden Lawler. He's been hot as fire this year. He's dialed 453 in the right. 2 thou separate them. Win light to Lawler. 13 dead 7, taking 13. Put them lucky 13s up all the way around. 20 total, 15 and 18 thou above for Christensen. Left him 13 little ones behind at the strike. Just dropped the mic, but I caught it in time. I'm an absolute mess right now. Yeah, I got 16 minutes. I mean, I'm doing hour shifts, and I can't hold it together for the entire hour. I'm awful. I got by round 1 with a tremendous stroke of luck. I'm not performing at a high level on the microphone. But I do feel loved, Riggins. I do feel loved, and that's what's most important. Shane Snyder in the left lane. 454 is the dial. Bodie Bennett, right side. Dial 448. What you know good, Josh Burrow? Big advantage for Snyder. He was rocking the scoop down there. 19 take 8 to be 33 thou above, 52 total. 50 up front for Bodie Bennett, and then goes a hun over to be 8 thou behind. Bodie actually had a shot there. It was 449 at right at 145s. Obviously could have gone under the dial in, so if you just mess up and set that down perfectly to dead on with a 1 or better, he was going to win it. Set it down to 1 above. The Rabbit. Kevin Brennan, former $1 million winner, left lane. 452 is the dial. Steve Shoemaker in the right. Dial 478. Win light to the Rabbit. 2 dead 9. 11 thou package, taking 15 thou at the stripe. 15 up front for Shoemaker and 11 thou above to be 15 thou behind. Chase Huffman said Bodie Bennett was in the unicorn Frappuccino. That was from Chase Huffman, Bodie. Just so you know. I know you Texans, y'all don't mess around when people start picking at you, so just know that wasn't me. Nate Solomon left lane 485. Bart Nelson won the $1 million drag race right here last year with an incredible performance. I mean incredible. Start to finish. And the late rounds were just flat remarkable. He's dialed 454 on his quest to come back and go back to back. Well, I built Bart up really, really good right there, but one take one for Nate Solomon. Gonna be hard to beat. He's 28 thou above for 29 total. Nelson's 37 up front, then goes 7 thou under the dial. Solomon moves on. Yeah, Ronnie K, I'm still in. I'm going to be down to like 380. I'm going to be down to like 380 cars next round. I'm excited. I can feel it. I mean, I can feel that final win light coming. I'm so close. Jay Larson left lane, 507 is the dial. Right side, driver not on file, my apologies, dial 467. It's a dragster. It's got little tires in the front, big ones in the back. Probably got a big block. And a hood scoop. Could be anyone. That's my point. Oh, whoever it is going to like this one. Wind light in the right lane. 16, take 28 to be 27 thou above, 43 pack. Right side. Jay Larson is 71, dead zero. 71 total. Comes up right at 3 hun short. You know, this is happening to us a lot. This is Big Jed. JJ is Little Big Jed. He's not on the mic right now, and he don't like mayonnaise. Jimmy Briggs turns it red in the left lane. Steve Collier moves into round number 2. Nice 003 let go for Steve. Dead on with a 6. 9 thou package for Steve Collier. Jamie Bridge is 14 red, dead 4. Frankie Manning, I'm driving my Nova, my 72 Nova. The boys talked me into racing it back home with no exhaust on it. We got that exhaust put back on day before yesterday. Like the mufflers, no more open headers for me. I don't care if it's faster, I don't care. So loud and so disgusting. Trevor Moore, 491 down on the left. Nacho Rivera. Is that my Rivera? That's Nacho Rivera. 463 is the dial. Yep, top 10 name. Your name is Nacho? Absolutely. Nacho Rivera gets a top 10 decal. Send him to the tower. Nacho in the round 2. 11 and 17 thou above, 28 pack. Trevor Moore leaves 9 thou red and it goes 9 thou under. Jason Jensen left lane, 457 is the dial. Taryn Rickman, right side, 444 is her dial. Taryn, kind of TikTok famous. If you're on TikTok, go follow her, TARYN/SHAM. She's a stay-at-home mom. Just fun to watch some of her stuff on TikTok. She's going to move into round number 2. 24 up front, dead on with a 4. 28 total for Taryn Rickman. Dead 3 in the left lane for Jason Jensen, but lights at 1 thou red. Wow, those hurt so bad. I'd rather be 100 red than 1 thou. Chad Broom, left lane, 457 is the dial. Amanda Graham, right side, dial 443. I had a really good chicken sandwich and fries over there at the concession area a little while ago. Feeling pretty good, but man, they got some Bluebell ice cream over there. I mean, I could handle some cookies and cream, Bluebell ice cream, or chocolate, or strawberry or vanilla. You know, I really don't care. I mean, I don't know why I'm acting like I do. Some Bluebell ice cream would be on time right now. I think I'll have some. 7th thou separate them. Advantage Graham, win light Graham. 5 dead 3, nice. 8th thou package for Amanda Graham. Chad Broom is 12 up front, no chance. Got there 9th thou, broke it out 13th thou. As my beautiful, amazing, incredibly wonderful wife has just landed here in the St. Louis area, and she has joined me in the tower with a big old hug and a smooch. Hey, baby. Now, everything's all good now. Everything's going to be just fine. Win light goes to Nate Kelly. 002, dead 2. 4 thou package. That's a nasty lap there for Nate Kelly. Brian Milham is 14 up front, no chance. Oh, it's Milham? Okay. That makes sense. You usually don't have the E in the Milham, but okay. I like it. Milham's 14 and 2 thou under. Really no chance when your opponent's laying you down 4 total. Kent Crane, left lane. 498 is the dial. Mark Buttram, right side, dial 452. 12 thou separate them. Buttram with the advantage and a win light. 001, 10 thou above. Nice 11 pack for Mark Buttram. 13 on the tree. Gets there 33, breaks it out 35 for Kent Crane. Left him no chance. 11 total versus a 13 tree. That never works. Mark Buttram into round number 2. Well, you know, that 11 pack, that was solid, real solid, but it's become kind of ho-hum in our sport. And I hate to say that. I don't mean to make it sound like it wasn't a great run, because it was way better than any I can make. But we don't celebrate 11 packs. It's got to be that 00 pack, or we just don't celebrate it anymore. 11 pack's nasty. Josh Lukey, speaking of nasty, in the left lane, 445 is the dial. Ron Lane, right side, dial 455. I'm 5 minutes from finishing my shift. And whenever your shift is up, doesn't matter what you're saying, you just stop talking. Yeah. Left lane, 001, 35 thou above for Lukey. He moves into round number 2. Ron Lane's 50 up front, dead 5 to be 19 thou behind. Just late on the let go for Ron. Puts the win light in Lukey's lane. Racing Jason. If you got that head in my way, bro. I mean, we just got to a new level. I mean, a new level. Todd Piper in the left. 451 is the dial. Mike Coltrane, right side, dial 440. Riggins over my shoulder, hugging my wife, loving on her. His shift don't start for 4 minutes. I know you can get a lot done in 4 minutes, Riggins, so you just relax. Did you say that? 24 thou the difference. Advantage Coltrane, win line Piper. 30 dead 1. 31 package. Coltrane 006 and 7 thou under. Got there 32, needed to take 25 or less. TJ, he's hitting the bottom in Big Red, and I'm hitting the top. He was 21 better than me first round. I was 21. But his opponent was 13 total, and JJ got a few thou behind. Come up a little short. JJ got to 760 cars today. Did good. Chris Mullins left lane, 446 is his dial. How about Donovan Williams? Right side. Donovan on quite a heater this year and lately, of course. 481 is the dial. Two thou separate them. Advantage Williams, win light Williams. Left lane with trouble for Mullins. He'll just coast on down. Williams with an easy win light, 17, lets out of the gas to go almost 3/10 above. Joe Cheeseman left lane. Cheeseman on a 447 dial. Scott Lemon, DragRaceResults.com, head man in charge. Dial 444, Drag Race Solutions as well. Great sponsor here. We appreciate all Drag Race Solutions does for us. Lemon's going to give up a 300 head start. Red light in the left lane. Win light goes to Scott Lemon. He's 42 up front and then goes 13 thou under the dial as Crew Garrett comes up to get his Big Jed certified top 10 name decal. Put that on the fridge at home, bro. You'll dress that thing up nice. Love that name. Should, yes. Joe Cheeseman. Joe Cheeseman gets one. Come on up, Joe Cheeseman. That's a top 10 name. Was not a top 10 performance, but it was a top 10 name. Chris Pogue left lane. Rocky McLean in the right. Pogue on a 467. Rocky on a 452.
All right, Big Jed has now been fired. The clock ticked, and it don't matter where you're at. Chris Pogue, Rocky McLean. 2 thou the difference up front. Rocky trying to get it done and does. 19 dead on 3, 22 total, taking 9. Pogue 21, 1 above 0. No good. So don't worry, all the endearing public. Big Jed will be back in probably 3 hours because he missed his last shift. So I don't know how his new schedule will look, but he is the manager. So. Oh, shout out Racing Jason for some. Is that Bluebell ice cream? Is that? Oh, that don't get much better. Bluebell ice cream's a Racing Jason. JJ says it's a little ridiculous, but you know, hey, this wasn't your time, so yeah. Yeah, that might be what they have down at the concession stand. So, yeah, so she'll go get Shane some. You're not very nice. Jesse Bobo, Brian Cook, 2-11. Advantage goes left side. So does the win light. 002 dead 4, 6 total. Brian Cook is 11. Take 11. That's a good lap, but 16 thou under had no chance at all. Jimmy Lewis and Johnny Brannon. Lewis turns it red by 6 thou. Johnny Brannon 14 up front. Looking for a 466. We instead get a 464. Oh, Ron Vance, too much. I promise I'll be back at 420, and here we are. Chad Sandlin and Matt Schaefer, we are in some trouble here. Win light right side, Chad Sandlin, 006, 1 above 5, 21 total. Matt Schaefer was not where he wanted to be on the starting line. Goes dead 4. No good. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Taylor Pofall, 616 left side. Steph Fuller, 452 in the right side. They're separated by 9 thou. Here comes the dragster looking for the door truck. Finish line goes to Fuller in the dragster. 17, 1 above 1, 28 total. Pofall, 26, and 8 thou under. No good. Anthony Lane, 490 in the left side. Eric Bowman, 464 in the right side. Eric Bowman turns it one little bitty foul red. Anthony Lane, 10 up front, goes 1 above 6, 26 total. Bowman under by 21 after the red. And Malik Glenblock, left side. Wind light right side, 16. Right side wind light, 16, 3 above. Anne Marie was 23 and 3 above to be 10 thou behind. 17 to a 40. Daryl Wirtz and Will Holloman. Will the Thrill was in trouble, but pulls a rabbit out of a hat the other end. 40. One above 5. You don't get Will Holloman to go 40 very often. You got to take advantage of those. Wirtz, 17, goes 5 above. Ty Farmer and Adam Chioda, 3 to a 9. Win like Chioda. 009, get behind 008 to be 5 thou under. Farmer under by 7 thou. I can't even do math right now. JJ's got me so mad. My brain ain't working. It's just like, man. Troy Stone. Vintage Trailers left side on the 436. Gabriel Hernandez Sr., 473 on the right side. Well, Troy having some trouble there. Gabriel Hernandez, 22 and 12 above. Zach Halverson, Chad Spradlin, 457 left, 484 on the right side, 17 thou the difference. Win light going to go. Zach Halverson, 13 dead on 7, 20 total. Spradlin locked out, 30 dead on 2. Dominic Bowden with Vince Taylor. 1 red for Dominic. Vince Taylor 19 and 9 thou under. Isaac Wild, you are the buy car. Isaac Wild, you are the buy car. We need you. Richard Briscoe, 5 red. Dylan Guy, absolutely perfect, and puts it dead on 1. 1 total. That's a really good lap. Dylan Rollinson, 489 left side. Kevin Wilson, 443 right side. 2 difference up front. Here comes Wilson. Win light says Kevin Wilson. 12 dead 5, taking a foul. As Rollinson was 14 dead on 4, 18 total, and gets nothing. It's rough. John Angel and Dylan Hash. Advantage left side. Win light, though. Goes right side. Dylan was 13, take 21, goes under by 7 thou. Angel is under by 2 thou, breaks it out the least, and gets the win light. There you go, Eric Sandlin. That's a great idea. I think you could do it. I think you could pull that off. Chris Stein, Silver Lake, Indiana. Stein Tire Machine, OEM Combustion Services, 409 in the left. Chris Sullivan, 453 in the right side. Six thou the difference. Win light goes to Stein. 11 and 2 thou under. Sullivan 5 takes 17 to be 13 thou under. Jessica Bogacki, Carl Jones, 416 left, 447 right side. Bogacki gets it done, 005, 2 above. Jones, 23, dead 7. Winlight, right side, 12 and 2 above. Sanchez, 23 and 3 thou under. Turtle Dickerson and Gordon Bovin, 003 red for Turtle. Bovin gets by with one. JJ Endicott and JR Barclay, 484 in the left, 480 in the right. Endicott lights it up, 8 thou red. Barclay double, 0-1. And under by 13 thou. Andrew, I am glad you are enjoying it. We are glad to bring it to you. And want to thank our partners at Jegs and Vintage Trailers for bringing the live feed home. So those of you that can't be here, and it's the only way you got to check out the 30th Mickey Thompson Million, can do so. Glad to have it. If you'd have told me that people would want to sit around and watch drag racing on TV, bracket racing especially, I would probably argue with you a little bit now. Couldn't imagine not having it. So thanks to Motor Mania and those out there that are doing things like that. Darren Spears and Todd Knight. Win light. Todd Knight, 20. Dead on 3. Gets the win light. Darren Spears with 18 takes 6 to be 1,000 under. Had to take 5 or less. No, Dave, there will not be. Tim Foley and Lauren Dodd, 499 left side, 476 right side. $18,000 difference up front. Win light goes Lauren Dodd, 50 and 8 thou under. As Foley was 32 and under by 22. No good. Jerry Brewer, 446 left side. Brandon Seal on a 463 right side. No, Mitchell, that's not what happened. Be my biggest waste of time ever. Oh, 2 to a 24. Win light. Seal. 002, 2 above 8. 30 total, taking 5. Brewer, 24. 1 above 1. No good. Dwayne Cole, 444 left side. Todd Coltrane, 449 in the right side. Red for Todd Coltrane. Dwayne Cole gets the win light double 07 and under by 7 thou. Coltrane was 3 above 452 after the red light start. Melissa Burns and Kenny Probst. Win light goes Melissa Burns, 28, 2 above 6, getting it done. Probst misses it. Dead on 6. Darren Douglas and Jacob Stolworthy. Douglas lights it up red by 14 thou. Stolworthy 004 and under by 16 thou. Douglas under by 21 thou. Yeah, we'll get there, Steven. No worries. Kyle Coltrera, Andrew Cortez. They are separated by 28 thou. Win light going to come on right side for Coltrera. 005 dead 6, 11 total. Cortez locked out 33 and 8 thou under. No box. No box. No box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Lanes 1 and 2. For Summit Racing Equipment, round number 2. No box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Ryan Stifler, 465 left side. Coy Collier, 450 in the right side. $5,000 the difference up front. Win light left side. Ryan goes 16 under by 3 thou as Coy Collier 11. Take 9. That's really good, but under by 7 thou. Breaks it out too much. And Stifler gets the win light. Talon Farmer, 456 left side. Tyler Mirup. Or Myrup. I don't know. You'd have to let me know on that one. 476 right side. And Tyler turns it red by 3 thou. Talon Farmer is 12 up front, goes under 451 on the 456. Sonny Barclay, 470 on the left side. Mike McClure on a 472 on the right side. Big advantage in this race, almost 600. Win line left side, Barclay 20 and 6 above. McClure just trouble from start to finish. No good. Larry Piper, 442 in the left side. Brittany Ulmer, 473 right side. The American Race Cars entry. And Britt turns it red by 1 thou. Goes dead on 0. She's 1 thou from a perfect run. Piper, 35 and under by 26 thou. Brett Crowley, 474 left side. Johnny Izzo, 459 right side. 6 thou the difference up front. Win light goes to Ezel, 16 red 1, 17 total, taking 4. Crowley gets there last and under by a thou, had no shot. Travis Colangelo and Bowie Compton. 5 to a 15 win light. Bowie 005, 1 above 1, 16 total. Travis is 15, 2 above 2, no good. Brad Clark, 485 left side. Timothy Thomas, 443 in the right side. $21 to a not 21. Win light, Brad Clark. 2 above, taking 17 for the win light. Timothy Thomas dead on 2, but gave up a little too much on the starting line. Kaylee May, Greentown, Indiana, the May Race Carbs entry on a 487. Paul Campanella, 452 right side. Hey, good evening, Steve Blowers. Thanks for tuning in. So here we go. Kaylee May, Paul Campanella. Mickey Thompson, round 1 of Summit Racing Equipment, Wednesday, 50K. They are separated by 1 thou. Win light, Kaylee May. 12 and a thou under. Campanella 13 takes 7 to be 19 thou under. And Kaylee had him locked out. Sorry, bad math there. Kaylee's under by 11 thou. Campanella under by 19 thou. So margin of victory 8 thou going to Kaylee May. Justin Daniels, Showtime, 528 left side. Lane Como, 468 right side. Shout out to my dog, JJ Pennington. He brought up some of that Bluebell ice cream. Thankful for that. He knew he treated me kind of bad earlier, so we were getting better. Oh, Justin turns it 3 thou red. Lane Como, 11 and 7 thou under. Justin, 3 red and dead 3. Perfect on paper, but not where it mattered. Brian Whitworth, 455 left side. Rick Harbaugh, 473 right side. Red light start for Whitworth. He's 003 red, going under by 6 thou. Rick Harbaugh, 11 and 10 thou under. So Jeff Serra, 480 left side. Chris Whitfield, 456 right side. Oh, boy, they're 004 apiece. Winlight, Whitfield. 004 and 8 thou under. Sarah, 004 and 9 thou under. Just exactly what you'd expect out of that drag race. Wow. I'm telling you what, this has been a really challenging hour because the schedule got kind of messed up a little bit. And, you're a tough enough act to follow, but then now I have to follow your dad. Like, that's a lot of challenge. I mean, it's a little easier to follow. I just bring you chicken tenders and some, breaded cheese balls, and we're fine. Your dad, it's tough. I mean, he's a very, very difficult act to follow. Sugar Shane, 465 left side. Lester Atkins, 441 right side. Sugar's looking for a little luck. Carrie's out watching. There, Carrie, are you happy? Good. She shakes her head yes. 007, 15 thou under for Sugar. Lester, 24 and 33 thou under. So now, thankfully, for a round, Shane Carr can have a break. Yes. I'm sure Carrie will find out what you did wrong anyway, but still, the win light came on. That's all we're after. Yeah. She would have thought you probably should have drove it to dead on, but hey. She's looking at me like I'm going to kill him. All right, door car black for Summit round 2. Door car black for Summit round 2. Isaac Wild turns at 18 thou red. Race Kid 20. Race Kid is 20, 11 thou under, and believe it or not, that completes round number 1. That was quite an eventful and long Mickey Thompson round 1, but we made it.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Sunset Racetrack, top right, top eliminator, B2A, with the 84 down by 10 back, elimination, right out of the reservoir.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Back here, Greg Regal here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. And I was just talking to Greg earlier about how much the Regal bodies, the Regal products have just taken off. Incredible, incredible product. And thank you for supporting the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race on behalf of Folk Promotions.
We appreciate being here. You know, the Million's done a lot for us, and they help us, they promote us. We've got a lot of bodies here this weekend. We do dragster bodies, carbon fiber, fiberglass. We do the seats, the noses, the dashes, the firewalls, all the products. And we try to give back to the racers for what they've given us.
That's pretty incredible. You got a cool story. I want you to tell this story. I know we don't have a lot of time, but how did this idea even started?
We started out in funny car bodies, and I used to go and crew for the alcohol funny car teams, and I would fix the funny car bodies for everybody that broke so I could figure out where they make them stronger and better. I wanted to build the best body out there, and we started building dragster bodies. Everybody said we couldn't do them light enough and strong enough, and obviously we have. It's been over 30 years now we've been building dragster bodies, and that's pretty much all we do now is we specialize in dragster bodies, parts, and components.
Well, I will tell you this. Keep up the good work. I don't know if I told you, but I have a Regal body on my car. So
that's what we like to hear. So thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, so thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you, Greg, for you don't miss a year. So thank you so much for coming out to the Million. It's always great to see you each and every year.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
So the some extra prizes. You can go down to register registration and claim your prize. Get your picture taken, please. The first trip zip of door cars was Champ McCrory and the dragster, Caleb Beard. So you can go to register registration, claim your gift certificate from our friends at Summit Racing Equipment for the first 000 reaction times. So Champ McCrory and Caleb Beard. All right, here we go. Summit, round number 2. Hey, listen up, listen up. Volkswagen Atlas, license plate TL7V6S. We need that moved, please. Volkswagen Atlas, license plate TL7V6S. We need that moved, please. Graham Rufinot, 640 on the left side. Steve Roars, 655 right side. As round number 2, no box, underway. You are 4 minutes away from the voice of Ryan Gleghorn. It's been hours since you've heard it, but you're going to get it again as we start our cycle again. .002 to a 21. Wind light going to light up for Rufinot. 002, 3 above, taking 5. Steve was 21, 1 above 6, no good. Justin Cervantes, 677 left side. John Radulowski, 628 right side. Radulowski with the advantage in the wind light. 008, dead 5, 13 total for Radulowski. He's pretty good at this. Justin was late and under. Seth Lancaster, 619 left side. Grant Zimmerman, 620 in the right side. Seventh thou the difference. Win like says Seth Lancaster. 005, fourth thou under gets it done. Grant Zimmerman, 12 and under by 17 thou. Rusty Hill, 678 left side. Clay Tyler, 580 in the right side. I am down to 60 seconds of announcing time. I might get 2 pairs in, maybe. But I won't be able to say goodbye because as soon as it says 5:20, I'm out. Advantage, Clay Tyler. Win like Clay Tyler. 28 dead 1, 29 total. Rusty Hill, 55 dead on 6. No good. Michael Johnson, 614 left side. Troy Ross, 630 right side.
Riggins, get out of my way. Riggins' time is up. We'll see him again in 3-ish hours. Back at 8:20. Michael Johnson and Troy Ross going down the racetrack. Ross with the advantage. Win light. Give to Ross. 17, take 21 to be 8 foul under. Johnson, let it slide by him 0.44 and put it 14 thou under. Donnie Dollar's left side. Donnie Hagar out 633. Heads up with Danny Radulowski. Love that Vega wagon. Also dialed 633. $11 thou separate them. Win light. Donnie's got this racing thing figured out. 003 stops to be 2 above. Danny 14, take 21 to be 6 thou under. Not a bad lap. But Donnie Hagar moving on. Billy Burns left side, dialed 631. Take on Wes Neely. Neely dialed 733. Neely 7 thou red. Burns is 8 and 14 thou under. Billy Burns moving around 3. Final pair on the no box side. Robbie Winkle. Left side out 629. Take on Lucas Walker. Walker on the wait and see by out 578. This might be a different wagon, but I'm just pretty sure last time I saw Robbie Winkle, that thing went 750s. And now it goes 620s. And it's got a win light as Walker is 2 thou red. Winkle 23 dead 6. Will advance, and that wraps up round 2 on the no box side. Rolling in to door cars. First pair on the door car side, Dustin Britton left side, out 6-16, get on Logan Diggs. Diggs wheeled the 442 down to a semifinal yesterday. He's dialed 608. Britton's in trouble. Like a lot of it. Diggs, 10-2 above, gets their first 28 foul. Dustin missed it and put it 7th foul under. Logan Diggs moves on. Austin Walters left side, dialed 638, getting on Brad Green. Green the right side, dialed 584. Winlight Walters 11 and 3 foul under. Green 10 take 8 to be 10 foul under. Walters moves on. Andrew D. Piazza left side, down 478. Getting on Mason Brotherton. Mason dialed 609. Sixth foul, separate them up front. Winlight. Brotherton 14, one above, gets the win. DiPiazza 8, take 25 to be 2 foul under. Brotherton moving on. Billy Forwalt left side, dial 541, gets on Jeff Verdi. Verdi dialed 605. Verdi, the 2016 $1 million race winner. Looking to repeat that success here in 2025. Winlight Verdi, 19 dead 6. Gets the win, gets there first a lot as Forwalt was late. And 11 foul under. Verdi moving on. Derek Denny left side, double D, dialed 610. Get down Eli Barnett. Eli dialed 561. Double D turns it 3 foul red. Barnett 17. 16 foul under. Corey Costin left side, dialed 618. Getting on Andrew Goss. Goss dialed 621. 5 thou separate them up front. Big wheel stands both sides. Love to see it. Winlight. Give it to Costin. 14 dead 8. Gets their first 17 thou. Goss 9. Stopped hard to be 3 above. Needed to get there first to turn on the Winlight. Costin gets the win. Mikey Harville left side. Dialed 616. Take on Bruce White. White dialed 599. Winlight, White, little late, dead 0, gets the win. Harville 2, take a bunch to be 3 thou under. Winlight goes to Taylor Pofall. 5 and dead on 1. Lays down 6 total. Brad Metter. 7 and 1 above. No good. That might have been TJ Jordan. Cole Vogel left side. Dial 596. Get down Travis Barnett. Dial 466. Winlight goes to Barnett, 13 and 9 thou under. Vogel, 14, take 9 to be 19 thou under. Champ McCrory left side, dial 743, take on Dirk Sutton, dial 542. Winlight Sutton 20 and 5 thou under gets the win. Champ 3, take 31 to be 19 thou under. Greg Setzi left side. The 2006 $1 million race winner, dial 581. Take a Rob Mosier, dial 496. Winlight goes to Greg as Mosier 2 thou red. Greg was 10 and 5 thou under. Greg Setzi moving on. Rusty Ashmore left side, dial 553. Getting on BJ Vangness. BJ, one of our sponsors with Autoland Outlets. Thank them for being on board with us here at the Million. He's beat out 604. So it appears we'll make another shot at a burnout here. Dead even up front, 005 a pair. Win light, give it to Ashmore. 5 take 3 to be 1 above 2. Vainness 5 and 1 above 5 puts them 3 thou behind. Ashmore moves on. Jeff Bobo dialed 6 flat, and down Steve McAdams dialed 604. Nine thou separate them up front. Winlight McAdams, 12 dead, 9 gets their first 2. Hun Bobo, 21 and 2 above. No good. Steve McAdams. Moving on. Jeremy McCaig left side, dialed 589. We'll take on Kenny Underwood, dialed 592. Winlight goes to McCaig, 14 dead, 7. Gets the win. Underwood, 12. Take 21 to be 12 thou under. BT left side, Brandon Taylor, dialed 612. Containing Rocky Van Note, dialed 565. Advantage BT, Winlight, give it to BT. 7 dead, 3 lays down 10 total, locks out Rocky, who's 23, and 6 thou under. Brandon Taylor moving to round 3. Left side dialed in 611, right side. This is Debbie Weaver dialed in 582. Five thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Weaver, 6 dead, 1 lays down 7 total. Left side 11 dead, 2, 13 total, no good. Weaver moving on. Braden Bowden left side, dialed 586. Going to take on Stan Inlow. Inlow dialed 579. So glance at the laptop. We are 2,800 strong on our Jegs and Vintage Trailers Motor Mania TV live feed. But boys and girls, we only got 448 likes. Hit the like button. Help our friends at Motor Mania TV out. Don't take a whole lot of effort. Hit the little thumbs up. It helps them more than you realize to bring us great live feeds. Like us here at the 30th anniversary of the Mickey Thompson Million. Win light comes on for Stan. 5 dead, 1. Lays down 6 total. Locks out Braden, who is 18. Dead 1. 19 total. No good. Stan in low. Moving on. Brent Vincent left side. Dialed 650. We'll take on James Deloy Jr. Dialed 595. Deloy is red. Vincent 8 and 2 above. Moving on. Tyler Stein dialed 653. Get down Richard Duval dialed 624. Stein is 5 thou red. Duval 13. 5 thou under Duval. Moving on. Bob Gaston left side, dialed 543. Get down Mike Eggleston. Eggleston dialed 606. Gaston 21 dead 5. We'll get the win. Eggleston 20, take 23. Could be 17 foul under. Jalen Whitmore left side. Jay Bird dialed 634. Could take on Chris Barlow. Barlow dialed 637. Three fouls separate them up front. Winlight give it to Whitmore. 25, get there a foul to be 3 above. Barlow 22, also 3 above. No good. Jalen Whitmore moves on. Barkley Schmidt left side, dialed 616. Can take on Marcel Hewells. Hewells dialed 558. Barclay, Winlight Barclay, 16 dead 1, 17 total, getting there a little bit as Marcel 37 and 2 above, no good. Jake Clayton left side, dialed 618, and take on Danny Angel. Angel dialed 628. Clayton is red. Danny is 6. And then puts it 32 thou under. Danny Angel moving on. Jessica Cameron left side, out 632. Taking on Ron Smith, out 596. Winlight Jessica 14. And one above gets their first 12 thou. Ron 39, dead 1, no good. Kevin Rodden left side. The guy behind K&R Performance, dialed 587. Taking on Rick Thomas III, dialed 658. Thomas turns at 10 thou red. Rodden is 23. Dead 3. Kevin Rodden moving on. Aaron Dysinger left side, dial 578. Going to take on Sam Smith, dialed 569. Dysinger 12 thou red. Smith is 7 and a hunt under. Moving on. Ryan Butler in the left, dialed 638. Take on Derek Willard. Willard dialed 621. Seven thou, separate them up front. Winlight give it to Willard, 11 and one above, gets there first a thou. Butler, 18, dead 5, no good. Derek Willard moving on. Robbie Mays in the left, the 2005 $1 million race runner-up, dialed 575. It's in the left, right side. I believe that's Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield out 609. 5 thou separate them up front. Winlight Mikey, 12 and 2 above, gets there first 7 thou. Robbie, 17 and 2 over, no good. Mikey Bloomfield. Moving on. Casey Pesnell left side, out 604. Take on Tracy Sons. Sons out 575. We are dead even up front. 0-22. Winlight. Suns 22 and 1 above, gets there 33 thou. Pesnell 22 and stops to be 4 over. Tracy Sons will advance. Rod Schaefer out 599 the left, take on B Folk. Brian Folk out 522. We're dead even again. 0-13 a pair. Winlight, give it to Schaefer. 13 dead 8. Gets the win. Folk, 13 takes 16 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Rod Schaefer moving on. Colton Wheeler in the left. The truck down 593. Take on Matt Daddis. Daddis down 587. Feel like we're sending pairs there pretty hot and heavy. Since Daddis is up here, I know I've got a minute. I can take a little bit of a breather. Where am I at? I only got 30 minutes left. This is nuts. Joanne, that sounds terrible. She said she worked 15 hours straight yesterday. Mark, what are you doing? Got an extra camera guy? Why aren't you over there? As, oh my goodness, that is perfect. Take a thou to be 10 total. Wheeler 15 had a 0% chance of winning that drag race. Matt Daddis 10 total. Perfect gift. Get there a thou to turn on the win line. Patrick James left side, dialed 659. Get to take on James Cooks. Cooks dialed 541. James with the advantage. James with the win like 13, take 19 to be dead on 6. Cooks let it slide by him there a little bit and puts it 3 thou under. Neon Leon left side. Leon Robertson dialed 664. Take on Scott Taylor. Taylor dialed 481. Dead even again. 024 pair, win light. Taylor, 24 dead 3, gets the win. Leon, 24 take 9, put him 6 thou under. Scott Taylor moves on. Jason Graham's in the left, dial 578. Take on Matt Brewer, dial 601. Three fouls separate them, win light. Graham's 8 dead 1, get there first, 2 foul. He's 9 total. Matt Brewer, 11 dead 0, and 2 foul behind. 11 total, no good here in Summit Racing Equipment round number 2. It's Jason Graham's 9 total, moving on. Nick Wallace in the left, dialed 610, getting on John LaBouche Jr. LaBouche dialed 584. Four foul, separate them, win light. The hits keep coming. LaBouche is 9 dead 7. His win light's not on. Nick Wallace 5 take 3 to be dead on 8. Nick Wallace 13 total, moves on. Garrett Griffith left side, dialed 626. Take on Tanner Spires, dialed 589. Spires with the advantage. But that drop from Griffith, it's hard to catch. 31 and 2 above. Goes 628 at 97. Spires, 9 get there first a bunch to be 8 thou under. Garrett Griffith slides by. Isaac Wild left side, dialed 571. Can take on Michael Pennington. Pennington dialed 505. At this time, we'll take blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lane. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes now. $24 thou, separate them, win light. Pennington, 10, 1 above, gets there first, 12 thou. Isaac, 34, dead 5, no good. Caleb Beard and Shanna Stone. Win light. Shanna, 30 dead 9, gets the win. Caleb, 26, take 30. Put him 17 thou under. So Shannon Stone will move on. Left side, Casey Ball, dialed 606. Take on Big Jed. Jared Payton dialed 586. I'm not sure if Casey is the best motorcycle bracket racer in the country, but he's probably the least scared, as I see him show up to pretty much anything he wants to go to. Not scared to race with the cars. Shows up on the big stage. Just won a dragster not that long ago. He'll turn it a thou red as Big Jed 026 and 6 thou under. Ball 1 thou red, dead 5, no good. Big Jed rolling to round 3. Brett Williamson dialed 583 in the left, take on Bo Boatner. The pool boy dialed 585. Advantage to Williamson. Win light to Williamson. 4 and 1 above 3 gets the win. Boatner, 17, take 15 to be 15 thou under. Had to take nothing to maybe have a chance. Brett Williamson moving on. Josh Buer left side, dialed 638. Take on James Harlow. Harlow dialed 620. Win line. Give to Buer 6. Get there a bunch to be 1 above. Harlow 14. And a bunch over, no good. G-Dub left side. Gary Williams dialed 575. Take on Roy St. Dennis. Roy dialed 526. 5 thou separate them up front. Win line. Gary, 9 and 17 thou under gets the win. St. Dennis 4, take 11 to be 23 thou under. G-Dub moving on. Jeg Coughlin left side. Jeggy dialed 568. You take on Miss Christy Spradlin. Christy dialed 602. Christy with the advantage and the win. 001, 1 above 6, 17 total for Christy Spradlin. Jeggy 27, stopped to be 3 above, no good. Christy moving on. Josh Pickett left side, dialed 622. Take on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow dialed 477. 10 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Pickett, 12, one above, gets their first 7 thou. Let's go 22 and one above, no good. Josh Pickett moving on. Joey Moore dialed 616, take on Brad Gebhardt. Gebhardt dialed 565. Six thou, separate him. Winlight Moore, 6, one above, 5, gets the win. Gebhardt, 12, take 15 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Joey Moore moving on. Nathan Jones out 562, take on Aaron Vale. Vale out 622. Five thou, separate them up front. Winlight. Give it to Vale. 5 total. 001 dead 4. Locks out Nathan Jones, who let go 006. 6 takes 7 to be 8 thou under. No good. 5 total. And Goddale and Aaron Vale headed around number 3. Daisy Pickett left side. Dialed 608. Going to take on Heath Davis. Heath dialed 620. Five thou, separate them up front. Winlight. Heath Davis, 17, one above 5, gets the win. Daisy, 12, take 28 to be 8 thou under. Heath Davis moving to round 3. Chris Morrison left. Chris dialed 586, going to take on Rick Huffman. Huffman dialed 612. Advantage going to Morse. Winlight, 2 Morse. 6 in, 2 above gets the win. Huffman, 38, take 2 to be 14 thou under. Chris Morris moves on. David Fisher dialed 552, take on George Atchison dialed 493. George Atchison's going to be sick. 15 thou red. David Fisher is late and a lot over, but he does have a win light. Mike Huff left side, dialed 634. Going to take on Brian Bennett, dialed 512. Brian Bennett, 24 and 2 above, gets the win. Huff, 4. Take a bunch to be 34th thou under. Scott Daniels left side, dialed 682. Going to take on Hunter Whitehead, dialed 608. I got 10 minutes left, and I don't see either Jared Pennington behind me. They're slacking. It's their day 1. I'm on day 3. Steve's on day 2. All right, looks like I got everything's handled out there. Scott Daniels, Hunter Whitehead. Winlight Whitehead, 14 and 1 above, gets their first 32 thou. Daniels missed it and put it 4 over. Hunter Whitehead will move on.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Done cleaning up the racetrack. I'm just waiting out my time now. There's now 2 Jared Pingtons staring at me, and it's 6:20. I'm out. Bye.
Appreciate that, RG. I'm going to come right back in. Left lane roadster of Johnny D. Piazza. Looking for a 549 in the left lane. The right side, that's my dog. That's the Rain Man, Rob Fisher. Rob in the wagon, dialed 649. We're in Summit, round number 2, where the great folks at Summit going to put a $500 certificate in the hands of the best losing package. Dave Triplett got those Mickey Thompson slicks in Mickey Thompson round 1. Summit steps in with a $500 certificate of their own. Let's see who gets that. Whoever gets it didn't want it, I can tell you that. Rainman lights at 12 red, puts the wind light in D. Piazza's lane. Johnny's 35 up front, dead 2. Solid lap there for D. Piazza. Fisher, 12 and 15 thou under. 12 red, excuse me, and 15 thou under. Here's Shauna Whitworth, part of the TB Promotions gang. Dialed 611. in the family S10. Right side, that driver's not on file. My apologies. He's dialed 585. I said he's dialed 585. They are dialed 585. I do not know the gender or the name. 26 Hun head start going to Shauna. $10,000 the difference up front. Wind light to the right lane, 006 and 22,000 above. Gets to the stripe, 7, 10,000 in front, 0, 0, 0, 7. Shauna 16 and 12,000 above, 28 total. Comes up less than 1,000 short to 28 total. West May left lane. 655 dial in the Buick. Keaton Overstreet. Right side the Mustang dial 773. $22,000 separate them at the starting line. Advantage May. Win light May. 11 and 2 above. 31 total. Overstreet's 33 up front. Had no chance. Breaks it out 27 thou. Getting there 25 thou. Pearson Deming. 658 dial on the left lane. Out of Idaho. Mike Crater right side. About the Pro Stock style S10. I'm loving it. Dial 470. $25 thou, separate them. Right lane. Even saw a little brake light there. Nice job. 006 for Crater. 13 thou above, 19 total. Deming was 31 on the let go, and then goes 18 thou over. How about a very special shout out? Got some folks back home. Got them a new Nova. Looks like they're ready to bring it to the racetrack. Shout out to Chris and Carrie Wood. Some old friends from the racetrack. Stopped for a little while to raise kids. Now looks like they got them a little hot rod. Carrie, thanks for you guys tuning in, and sure would love to see that Nova at the track. Here's Logan back, left lane, 625 is the dial. Max Butcher, right side on a 482. Shout out to my dog, Steve Kelly. I appreciate that, Steve. I know it's not true, but I appreciate it. Logan back with a win light. 15, dead 3, takes 6 thou at the stripe. That's an 18 thousandths package. Butcher goes dead 1, but left 23 up front for 24 total to be behind by 6 thou at the stripe. Very kind of you, Miss Carrie Wood. I appreciate that more than you know. Chuck Rittenauer, 512 dial in the Roadster left lane. There's a top 10 name. He's already come up and collected his decal. Paul Winkelbauer. It's a German name. He said back in Germany that'd be Winkelbauer. How was my German? I thought that was pretty good. 606 is his dial. $1 thou red for Rittenauer and Paul Winkelbauer. Moving on, 24, dead 5, 29 pack. Winkelbauer into round number 3. How about a name to go with that dream? Give me that name, bro. We'll do this right. Jesse Fritz, left lane. It's one of my dogs right there. It's my old buddy Jesse, dial 522. Wes Neely. Heavy hitter in the right lane. That good-looking 57 Chevy Roadster, dial 602. Umbrella Man. I see I'm getting some love in the chat bleachers, just folks shouting out. Sorry, I'm missing some of it. Shout out to Umbrella Man. Hadn't seen you in a while, bro. 4 thou separate them. Fritz with the advantage and a win light. A 9 thou package for Jesse Fritz. 4 dead 5. Neely left 8 up front. Had very little to work with and got there about 21 thou too soon. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Tamala Weaver. Happy birthday to you. Tamala, I hope you have a wonderful dinner with that slug you're with. Enjoy your birthday, sweetheart. Jeremy Bargo in the left, Chad Duke in the right. Somebody tell Duke to bring me one of them lemonades. Chad Duke, 009 and 14 thou above. He moves into round number 3. 7 thou in front at the stripe. Bargo's 15 and 15 thou above. 30 total, comes up a little bit short. Love you too, Dreamweaver. Yeah, if y'all help me get these guys off my back, tell Chad Duke to bring like 4 of them lemonades up here. Good gracious alive. The Shoe, Stephen Hughes did him a big old wheelie yesterday. Former $1 million winner. 553 in the left, Tanner Folk in the right on a 605 in the family Chevy twice wagon. 5 thou separate them. Shoe had the advantage, but Folk gets the win on the double breakout. 20 and 4 thou under for Tanner Folk. Gets by 15 and 9 thou under for the Shoe. Next up, Angelo Belosi in the left, 635 dial, beautiful Chevy 2. Kendall Jones in the right. And to pick them up, dialed 611. $1 million raffle number 21. $1 million raffle number 21. The winner is one of my dogs, Eric Sandlin. Eric Sandlin, you have won the raffle number 21 for an entry into the Mickey Thompson $1 million main event. Congratulations, bro. Belosi turns it 4 thou red. Kendall Jones 17 up front. And turns on the win light 7 thou under. Thank you, Michael Nuttall. I appreciate that. Anybody named Nuttall is a top 10 name. I need to get you a decal. Looking over here at the Jegs and Vintage Trailers Motormania TV live feed. See Josh Klosky. I just kind of see my name. The print's kind of small, so my apologies. Michael Hyatt, thank you very much. Good to have you guys in the chat bleachers. We got Guy Quisenberry in the left lane. Jonathan Krukow in the right. Jonathan looked like he got a little left stage there. Yeah, must have been on purpose. 2 thou separate them, win light to Krukow. 11 and 34 thou above, gets by 009. Take 45 to be 9 thou under, had to take 36 or less. Shout out to my dog, Lou Greco. OH, bro. Appreciate the Greco family tuning in. Love your whole family, but give Josie a big old hug for me. Lindsey back, 614 in the left. Corey Butler, 625 in the right. Nine thou red for back. Butler's 9 thou green. Butler moves on, 16 thou under the dial. 11 thou above for Lindsey back. Off the 009 red. At this time, we need black. Run sticker dragster. Black. Run sticker dragster. We need you, please. Black. Run sticker dragster. Round 2. Summit. Round number 2. Black. Run sticker dragster. We need you, please. Trip West in the left. 612. Cody Wiggins in that mean El Camino. Dial 543 in the right. Cody had some work to do. Couldn't get it done. Double breakout. Going Trip West way. 15. And 6 thou under, gets by 42 and 8 thou under. Trip West advances to round number 3. Yeah, if y'all back there around Chad Duke, please don't let him get me a lemonade by myself. Because I can't stand the whining. I'm going to need some soaking towels up here to get all the water from these boys crying. Chuck Sanders in the left, 614. That's my dog, Lucas Walker in the right, dial 578. Lucas, 5 red, gonna hate that ticket more than life itself. 62, dead 5 for Chuck Sanders. Lucas left, jumped up in the bleachers, got back on the racetrack, and still legged it to be 32 thou under. Steve Cisco. Say my name, say my name. 6 flat is the dial for Cisco. And the Cavalier. Wayne Gibson, right side. Dial 508. What's up, Bass Knuckler? $15 thou separate them. Advantage Cisco, win light Cisco. 12 dead 7, 19 total. Gibson's 27 dead on with an 11 for 38 pack. Comes up 19 thou short to Cisco. Got Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool in the left lane. 566 is the dial. Y'all need to follow him on Facebook. Great follow. Great racing content. Brennan Yarbrough in the right, dial 579. Shout out, special shout out to 2 of my faves, Everly and Landon Siegel. Tuning in back in Florida. Love y'all like you're my own children and hope y'all are enjoying the show. Love me some Siegel family. 5 thou the difference up front. Advantage Mr. Cool. He turns on the bulb. 003, take 003 to be 21 thou over. 24 total. Yarbrough's 008. Then goes 19 thou above to come up short by 3 stinking rotten thou. Gage Birch next up in the left lane. 605 is the dial on the wheelie ride. Joe Davis, right side, Chevy 2 on a 6 flat. Davis got work to do. And Gage Birch, 6, take 5 to be 27 thou above, moves into round number 3. Joe Davis is 24 and 14 thou above. You're welcome, bro. John Siegel was going to fly in here and race Big Red for the $1 million on Friday, and work got in the way, as it does sometimes. He's got to stay back in Florida, so now I'm going to have to drive it. And if y'all seen my first couple of runs, you know how bad I stink. Nathan Raymer, 620 dial in the left. Nasty Nate Raymer. Bottom bulb Nate. Bob Henry dialed 605 in the right. Oh, he is nasty. 2 words. About Nate Raymer's 6 pack. 6 thou total, 1 dead 5 for my dog. JJ's dog, more than mine. 6 total sends Nate Raymer to round number 3. Gary Smiley, left side, 490 is the dial. That one's getting after it. Troy Ross, right side, dial 628 and an over. Troy Ross, right lane. Left with the wheels up, gets it done. 18 dead 5, 23 total. Smiley is 10 up front, gets there 23 thou, breaks it out 10 thou. Had to take 13 or less. Watching no good, Don Sefton. I agree, work does get in the way all the time. Shout out to Mr. Boo Boo. What's up, Boo Boo? Rhonda Smolinski. I'm trying to get the job done, but I absolutely stink. Still in, though. Mike Illig in the left, Kevin Tracy in the right. 13 thou, the difference. Illig was behind, but gets it done. 32. 23 thou above. 55 total. Gets to the stripe. 21 in front. Blackjacked him. Tracy's 19 and 57 thou over. Rhonda, we appreciate that. You know, I can't even see the name Rhonda or hear the name Rhonda without thinking of Help Me Rhonda. Help me Rhonda, help me Rhonda. Ron Hill, 703 in the left. Carter Logsden, right side. Dial 660. Cliff Carr, you are my dog. Always and forever. Always and forever. 13 thou, separate them. Advantage, left lane, win light, left lane. Ron Hill, 23, 11 thou above, 34 total. Logsden is 36 up front, no chance. Got there 5 thou, broke it out 7 thou. Now this is a special shout out right here. This is my real dog right here. Larry Gooseneck Martin. I had some trouble with the motorhome back in Alabama. Had some airbag issues. Wasn't sure we were going to make it. Larry stepped in with this incredible Monaco Dynasty over here and said, just take this, Big Jed. Take my motorhome all the way to Worldwide Technology Raceway. That's a blessing right there, have friends in your life that do that. Larry, thank you, bro. I love you. You and Sonia, too good to us. And JJ lost first round. He left perfect, got behind a few thou, come up short to a nice 13 pack. I cannot let go worth the crap, and I'm still in somehow, going to round 3. Bradley White in the left, Dylan Lee in the right. 9 thou, separate them. Dylan Lee had the advantage, but Bradley White turns on the bulb. 20, dead on with an 11 for a 31 pack. Dylan Lee, 11, dead on with a 32 to be 43 pack. Just make everybody dead on. Lee comes up 12 thou short to White. Josh Addis, left lane, 604 is the dial. Doug Foley Jr. in the right, dial 588. 3 thou separate them. Advantage, Addis, Winlight, Foley. 31 take 4 for Foley to be 24 thou above. Doug Foley Jr. into round number 3. Josh Addis, 28 up front, and then goes 31 thou above to be behind by 4 little ones. Shout out back in Pale City, Alabama. It's an absolute angel tuning in. Heaven sent. Robin Wiley. Robin, thank you for checking in with us. Thank you for watching. We appreciate it more than you know. Yeah, Joshua Hodges, he's a gooseneck guy now. That motorhome just sits there. He don't even need it. It's for sale. Y'all go check it out over in my pit. It's bad news. Aaron Vale, or actually Jacob Stevens, turns it red by 2 thou. Daryl Gear, 22, dead 8. 30 pack for Daryl Gear. He moves into round number 3. Yeah, I like to sing Acapulco, Lugnut. What's up, Tommy Jackson? David Wright, left side. Chevy 2 times, dial 584. Kunkel James in the right. Dial 575. Kunkel gonna give up 9 hun head start. Kunkel got some work to do and didn't get it done. 10 dead 3 for David Wright. 13 thousandths package moves him into round number 3. James Kunkel was 44 up front, broke it out 11 thou, still didn't get there. 20 thou in front was David Wright. Well, Robin Wiley, I love hearing you say you love hearing me announce. How about that? Brian Anglin, left lane, 574 is the dial. Steve Webb in the right, dial 638. Looks like we're wrapping up the door cars here. 7 thou the difference up front. Advantage Anglin, Winlight, Webb, 27 for Webb. Then goes 16 thou above, 43 total. 20 for Anglin, had 7 thou advantage, but goes 4 hun over the dial to be 17 thou behind at the stripe. So that wraps us up in that section of door cars. We've got Black, Run Sticker Dragster in the lanes. Black, Run Sticker Dragster is in the lanes.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
'21 hun head start going to Johnson in the left lane. So round 1 today. The official car count, 792 entries. Went down to racetrack in Summit. Wednesday's Mickey Thompson round number 1 at the 30th Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Incredible turnout, racers. thank you so much on behalf of Folk Promotions and everyone here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. We can't say thank you enough for making this event so special and so important to so many people. Incredible attendance, and we are humbled by your participation. Hunter Patton, don't mess those up. He's 19 and 12 thou above. Gets to the stripe about 400 in front. Aaron Johnson, 67 dead 3. 70 pack left him no chance. Hunter Patton, Honey Wayne kicks the door down to go to round number 2. Brian Spiller's left lane, 472 is the dial. Ryan Barnes in the right, dial 465. Oh, Loose Change, you have no idea how worried I was. And he would have chicken winged me. If Casey Ball hadn't went 1 thou red, he was kicking my butt real good. And he was going to embarrass me. He deserved better results, I promise you. That's a bad dude. 9 thou separating. Spillers with the advantage in a win light. 007, dead 7. 14 thou package. Barnes 16, dead 9. Not a bad lap. 25 total. Comes up a little short on that one. Tracy Sons left lane. 444 is the dial. The Jegs entry of Samantha Coughlin. Right lane, dial 444 as well. A little heads up. 444s on the board. $3,000's the difference. Advantage Sons, win light Sons. 20 dead 4, 24 total. Samantha could have got it done, but that was going to take a kind of a heroic effort. 23 up front. And then 12 thou under to get their 13 thou. So had to go dead 1 or 0. And goes 12 thou under the dial. Robert Murphy, 460 dial in the left lane. The man behind Roblox drag racing game. Very popular game. If you don't have Roblox, the drag racing version, you need to check that out. It is good stuff. Robert's a sharp dude. Bailey Ferraro in the right, dial 446. $2,000's the difference. Nasty in both lanes, and Bailey Ferraro makes it work. 008 and 5 thou under. Gets by 10 and 20 thou under. 15,000's more breakout in Murphy's lane on the double breakout. Sends Bailey Ferraro to round number 3. Benny Ammons left lane. 495 is the dial. How about Jimmy Terhune? It's a good dude there in the right lane. Fought some real battles in his life. 458 is the dial for Terhune. Almost a 4/10 head start to Ammons. $4,000's the difference. Terhune makes it work. 27, 13 thou above. Moving into round number 3. Ammons is 23, get there 26 to break it out. 9 thou had to take 17 or less. Win light to Terhune. Michael Johnson left lane, 467 is the dial. T-Rock. FTI on site, OK Motorsports entry, dial 465. I saw Troy post earlier, got lots of parts, transmissions, converters, other parts and pieces at the FTI on-site trailer. If you're in need of something, they're here and ready to serve you. 200 head start to Johnson. thou red for Johnson. T-Rock 12 up front and 45 thou under the dial. Troy Williams Jr. advances to round number 3. He's a former $1 million winner himself. Look at Okie Dokie right there. Slimming down, looking all good and stuff. Got his team out here getting it did. Greg Sesti. 482 dial on the left. Corey Gulitti in the right. Dial 444. Red for Sesti. 10 up front for Galetti. He moves into round number 3. 34 thou under the dial. Young man's good. Sesti 11 red, dead 8. As the sun sets on us here on a really hot day at Worldwide Technology Raceway, gonna start feeling kind of good out there. Get that sun off my neck. Matt Schaefer in the left, 498. Jeff Solomon in the right, 476. $2,000 separate them at the start. Solomon makes it work, 007, 2 thou under. Schaefer, 005 and 13 thou under. Schaefer had 2 thou to work with up front. It's a double breakout race, which means you got to take that or less. You got to take 2 thou or less, or just get behind. He took 13 to put 11,000 twin light in Solomon's lane. The math is really simple when you break it down. Kevin Brennan, 429 dial, former $1 million winner in the left lane. Max Mosier, part of Mosier Engineering team, dial 459 in the right. I think Max had some trouble earlier. Doggone, if he's not possibly catching a tough break again. Again, racers and sponsors and chat bleachers and staffs, just incredible turnout. 792 entries today. Worldwide Technology Raceway doing a wonderful job of getting the cars run through. Great job to everyone down on the racing surface. The surface is excellent, spectacular. Everybody's friendly. The place is clean. Perfect place to have the 30th Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race right here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Okay, so they said it had a bad fuse there in Max's car, so Kevin Brennan, very sportsmanlike, said, hey, go ahead and get the fuse put in it. I'll wait. And he waited, and they got it fixed. Now they get to race. Max Mosier, 3/10 head start on Brennan. Yeah, not sure what happened. Obviously some little gremlins in Max's car. Hate to see that. Rabbit moves on. 8 thou under the dial. He'll advance to round number 3. Back at it with Nicole Medicis. 478 dial on the left lane. Charlie Goff, right side, dial 494. basically dead even up front. 1 thou was the difference. Wow. Wow. That's why every thousandth matters. 16 for Goff, dead 0. 16 total. Medicis is 15, dead 2. 17 total. Goff wins by 1 measly thou. It's crazy again. I know I said it earlier, but it's crazy how many of these races come down to a single thousandth of a second. I won by 1,000 when Casey Ball turned it a thou red. I was dead in the water. He had me whipped. He's a thou later. Just crazy. Noah Lewis left lane, 448. Tucker Canzelar, right lane, 455. $7,000 the difference. Advantage Canzelar, win light Canzelar. 003, take 005 to be dead 5. 8,000 package for Tucker Canzelar. Noah Lewis, solid lap. 10 dead 3. He's 13 total and got a nickel back. That's some tough racing. Shane Snyder, left lane, 453 is the dial. Adam Russell, right side, dial 423. How about you dial 453 and you're getting a 3/10 head start. Shout out to Dr. Brittany Ezel Lejeune, or that's probably Lejeune, where you're from. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for the kind words. I haven't forgot that whooping you put on me at Holiday Beach a few years ago. Dropped me on my skull. Snyder's in trouble. Russell to round 3. 22 dead 4, 26 total. Snyder's 50 up front and 13 thou above to be 37 thou behind. Todd Piper next up in the left. 450 is the dial. About a 445 on the board for Big Papa. Greg Brotherton, part of the Brodix racing team. Brodix got our Bounty Hunter Award here this weekend. The best heads, blocks, and manifolds on earth. Great folks there down in Mena, Arkansas in the Brotherton family. Y'all check them out. Big Papa moves on to round number 3. 15 up front. Out the back door, 11 thou under. Todd Piper, 4 thou red and 14 thou under. Dominic Bowden, 443 dial in the left lane. Vince Taylor in the right, 463, getting a 2/10 head start. I won't ever forget it either, Brittany, and I don't know how. As you dropped me on my head, you'd think I would have lost memory as hard as you set me down. But you did a fantastic job then. I'm sure it's only gotten better for you. If I remember right, I think we left Bristol. Both ended up there and salvaged our weekend. At this time, we need blue run sticker dragster to the staging lanes, please. Blue run sticker dragster. Dominic Bowden leaves a thou red, dead 5. That's a tough one there. Vince Taylor wasn't going to be easy to handle, though. 4 up front for Vince, and then 10 thou above, 14 total. What's up, Warren Walters? Blue run sticker dragster. We need you for Summit round number 2. Blue Run sticker dragster to the lanes for Summit round number 2, please. Black and blue run sticker dragster, you have been called for Summit round 2 on Summit Wednesday here at the 30th Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Just want to thank everybody. I mean, we can't say thank you enough for 792 entries in round number 1. Absolutely incredible. My wife, Jenny, and I, we jumped on the golf cart a little while ago and just rode around. It's a sea of race cars like I've never seen before. Jay Larson in the left, Quade Dosher in the right. Dosher 464, Larson 507. Red by 1,000 once again for Larson. Quade Dosher 18 and 2 thou under. Dosher into round number 3. Here's Bad Brad Clark in the left lane. Out of Brandon, Mississippi, dial 484. Right side, Mark Buttram. Buttram, dial 452. Double red lights, but Clark leads first, putting the wind light in Buttram's lane. Brad Clark 2 thou red. Buttram was 4 thou red, but he left last, and that works out for you. Buttram into round number 3. 31 thou under. Clark was 10 thou above. Chris Pogue in the left lane, 467 is the dial. Scott Lemon, Drag Race Solutions and DragRaceResults.com, right side. How about a 431 for Tater? Idaho Transplant down into Central Tennessee. Moved from God's country to God's country. Four thousandths of difference. Somebody was partying down there. 23, dead 8. 31 total for Chris Pogue. Got to the stripe, 0008. Lemon, 19, 12 thou above. He's also 31 total. Comes up 8, 10 thou short. Jesse Bobo, 453 in the left. Amanda Graham in the right, dial 442. $21 thou advantage for Bobo. He moves into round number 3. How about 3 dead 5? Little 8-pack for Jesse Bobo. No big deal. He does that a lot. Amanda Graham was dead 0, but left 24 up front to be 16 thou behind at the stripe. Jesse Bobo into round number 3. Gabriel Hernandez Sr. in the left lane. 473 is the dial. Ray Miller. Right lane, dial 443. 3/10 head start to Hernandez. Ray, a former $1 million champion. Shout out to Tyler Bohannon. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the kind words. It truly is a blessing and a blast to get to do this with my family. 5 thou red for Ray. 24 for Hernandez, moving into round number 3, 18 thou above. 42 total, probably not what he had in mind, but it works. Ray 005 and 32 thou under. Hopefully one day I'll be able to grab a mic at a TB Promotions event. And I can say I have worked for all the best there is. Ed and Mike Jurowsic. 437 dial in the left lane. Sean Miller in the right, dial 463. Jurowsic, top 10 name, moving into round number 3, 002, dead 5, 7 thousandths package. Miller's 32 up front, dead 3 for a 35 pack to be 28 thou behind. Jurowsic rolls into round number 3. Nick Lakey's 481 is the dial. Kurt Harvey, right side dial 471. $21,000 difference. Harvey got work to do. Can't get it. Nick Lakey's. How about 14 dead 0? 14 thousandths package. Harvey's 35 and 8 thou under, still 13 thou behind at the stripe. Evan Kirk, wish you could be here too. Apparently you're about the only one that's not here. Every other racer in the country apparently showed up. Ed Jurowsic, 450 is the dial. Jaden Lawler in the right, dial 451. Little one hun head start to Lawler. I got 9 minutes left on my shift. Then I'm going to go try to find Chad Duke. Get me some lemonade. You ain't got to do it. Okie doke's trying to help me go get it, bro. I'm going to do it. I got it. I appreciate you, though. 3 thousandths the difference up front. The win light goes to Lawler. Jaden Lawler been smoking hot this year. 009, 10 thou above, 19 total. Jurowsic is 12 and 19 thou under. Got there 26, had to take 7 or less. Lawler didn't leave him a whole lot of room there. 19 total to that 12 bulb for Jurowsic. Robbie Joins. Left lane, 495 is the dial. Johnny Brannon, right side. Folk Race Cars entry, dial 465. Or a Folk Race Cars card. $15,000 the difference. Somebody got blackjack. Didn't work this time. 006, 12 thou above for Brannon. He's 18 total. 21 tree for Joins, got there 9 thou, broke it out 12 thou. That math does not math. Steve Law, my old buddy Steve in the left lane, dial 469. If you need a good buy on a GM product, go check out Steve Law. Law Chevrolet. Steve Collier in the right lane. Collier turn on many win lights in his career. Looking for one more right now, dial 455. 6 thou advantage for Collier, but a win light for Law. 27 dead 0, getting to the stripe. 2 thou in front. 21 dead 8 for Collier's. 29 total. Law lays down 27 total and moves into round number 3. Dwayne Cole, 444, dial on the left lane. Eric Bauman, right side, dial 462. Thou advantage for Cole, but the win light falls in Bauman's lane. Wow. 30 dead 3, 33 total. Gets by Cole. Cole's 003 up front. Got there 47. Broke it out 17. Had to take 30 or less. Win light to Eric Bauman. Nathan Martin. Nate Dogg in the left. Dial 459. Former $1 million winner. Tyler Mirup in the right. Dial 474. Spelled like syrup, but with an M. 15 Hun head start to Mirup. Makes me want like a good crispy waffle from the Waffle House. I like them dark. Y'all know there ain't as much of Big Jed as there used to be, but still like my groceries. Racing Jason had that pint of cookies and cream Bluebell sent up here a while ago. Gone. Done. Ate it all. 21 thou the difference. Win light to Martin. 17 dead 7. Getting to the stripe. 2 thou in front. 24 total for Martin. 38 tree for Mirup. 12 thou under and still didn't get there. Shout out to Kevin Bennett, KB Performance, tuning in. You and about 7 other racers, KB, the only ones not here. I'm seeing people that I didn't even know still had race cars. They have come out of the woodwork. At the 30th Mickey Thompson Million, Chris Mullins left lane, 443. Caden Muth right lane, dial 447. advantage for Muth, and Muth wins the race 12 dead 7, taking 7 at the stripe. 19 total, 28 up front for Mullins, left him no chance. Broke it out 2 thou, was behind 7 thou at the stripe. Dead 0 would have had him behind 5 thou at the stripe. Or, excuse me, 9 thou at the stripe. I'll get the math eventually. Gotta get my calculator out. I do all this on a calculator, just immediately run it through my calculator as I'm seeing the numbers. My calculator's really fast. Todd Knight in the left, 450 is the guy. Nate Kelly in the right, 490. Right lane, Kelly moves on to round 3, 11, dead 1, 12 thou package, getting to the stripe, 19 thou in front. Todd Knight is 20 and 11 thou above to come up right at a couple of Hun short. 2 minutes and my shift is over, so I need to tell Phil Green 792, Phil. 792. You raced a 17 or 713 car race, I think. I think you might have been there for that one. I don't remember if that was the year. No, that wasn't the year you came Labor Day. You came to that one, 713. You raced in that one. This one was 792. Andrew Cortez, left lane. Or is that Cortez? Maybe Cortez. 446 is the dial. Brian Cook in the right, dial 449. Less than 2 minutes remaining in my shift. Thank you, Frankie Manning. I do not deserve congratulations for that. Pardon the impression, but I suck. 12 foul advantage for Brian Cook in a win light. 004 take 007 to be 12 thou above, 16 total. 16 up front in the left lane, dead 7 to be 7 thou behind. John Siegel, I have no idea. And I mean none. That's right, Tommy Schultz. I'm ready to eat something right now. Darrell Wirtz in the left lane, Donovan Williams in the right. Wirtz on a 443. Donovan Williams on a 480.
Win light goes Donovan Williams, 18-3 above, take 3 thou as Wirtz 40, and screen cleared on me. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side, little Mikey dialed 440, and Mike Harbaugh in the right. Harbaugh dialed in 465. Oh my goodness, 000 in both lanes. And the win light shines for Bloomfield. Perfect dead 7, gets it done. Harbaugh perfect as well. Takes 11 to be 4 thou under. Wow, what a race. Win light shines for Mikey Bloomfield. Jeff Brotherton, left-hand side, dialed 453. D. Finch in the right, dialed 460. Separate them. Win light Brotherton, 1 take 13 to be 1 above. Finch 29 and 4 thou under was locked out. Jeff Brotherton turns on the win light. Kaylee May, left hand side, dialed 486. Scott Lemon in the right, dialed 441. Nasty, 7 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Scott Lemon, 001, take 4 to be 1 above. May, 008, dead 9, and no good. 1 take 4 is going to turn on a lot of win light. Scott Lemon gets it done. Shane Carr, left-hand side, Sugar dialed 463, and Carl Jones in the right dialed 446. Attention in the pits, if anybody has lost your sunglasses, please come up to the tower and identify them. Tell us what brand and what color shades, what color lenses, I should say. But either way, if you have lost your sunglasses, we just had a gentleman return some to the tower. Please come up here and identify them for us, and we will get those back to you as soon as possible. If you have lost your sunglasses or misplaced your sunglasses, please come see us up here in the tower so that we can get those back to you. Josh Ludke, left side, dialed 443. Lane Como on the right, dialed 467. Wind light going to go to Como, 12 dead 0. Gets the wind light there as Lukey turns it 7 thou red and puts it a thou under. Lane Como, nice lap there, moves on. Dylan Hackey, left side, 474 is the dial. Marco Abruzzi, right side, Mr. Abruzzi Transmissions. Going to be dialed in at a 470. Brody Quick, there's plenty of people taking care of that. Brody asked if anybody was out here mowing them down like a bush hog with no wheels. And that's all I've seen so far. I got mowed down like a bush hog with no wheels. Wind light here going to shine for Marco Abruzzi. 5 takes 16 to be 11 thou under. Hackey, 31 and 21 thou under, no good. Marco Abruzzi gets the win. Larry Strickland, left side, dialed 434, and Kevin Wilson in the right on a 443. Red light start for Wilson, so Strickland gets the win, 17 and 2 over. Wind light shines. Zach Fulcher left-hand side, the Mr. Cool ride on the 486, and Steph Fuller in the right. Dialed 452. $3,000 red for Fuller. And 2 above as Fulcher, 12 and 4,000. David Wright, left-hand side, dialed 452. Caleb Beard, right side, dialed 461. Eleven thou, separate them up front. One light goes to right, 13 dead 6, take 12 thou, Beard 002. But goes 2 above 9 to be 12 thou behind. David Wright gets the win. Nate Solomon, left-hand side, dialed 483. Bart Nelson in the right, dialed 452. Dead even up front. One light goes to Nelson. 18, take a thou to be 1 above. Solomon, 18 as well, also 1 above. 1 thou closer to the dial was Bart Nelson. And the reigning $1 million race winner rolls on another round. Adam Lee, left side, dialed 522, and Brian Whitworth, right side. BW, dialed 452. $16, 1 above 4 for Lee, gets it done. Whitworth, 13, take 18 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 17 or less. Win light goes to Adam Lee. Anthony Lane, left-hand side, dialed 491, and OGCG, Chris Galetti, dialed 432, right side. Seven thou, separate them up front. One light Galetti, 11 dead 0, lays down 11 total. Lane, 18, takes 7 to be 14 thou under, had no chance. Winlight shines for Chris Galetti. Zach Halverson, left-hand side, dialed 457. Brandon Seal in the right, dialed 464. Same numbers, just jumbled up a little bit differently, and the win light will go to Halverson. 2 takes 7 to be dead 5. How about 7 total for Zach Halverson? Brandon Seal, 20, and 6 thou under was locked out. Zach Halverson gets the win. Chris Stein, left-hand side. Stein, dialed in 408. Jesse Lasik, right side, dialed 441. .408 is fast. Real fast. It's a lot faster. I've been 583 before. 408 is a lot faster than 583. Almost 2 seconds. But not quite. Stein is 10 thou red and is not going to like that ticket. Lasik, late and 3 over. Gets away with 1. We'll move on. Bowie Compton, left side. Dial 485. Dylan Guy in the right. Dialed 462. Laid down 1 total in this hot rod last round, but was not good enough to earn the bye because there was another someone who was 1 total. And her name is Cassie Davis. She's on the bye. Jeremy Mitchell, it sure is. This, I tell you what, if Fultondale High School has taught me anything, it's that 4.08 is a lot less than 5.83 when you look at it on this type of scale. Win light goes to Bowie Compton, 52, dead 6, gets the win on the drop. Dylan Guy, 46, take 39. I really talked him up. That's my bad, Dylan. That is 100% on me. 46 and 27 thou under for Guy, no good. Compton advances. Racing Jason, left side. Jason Lynch, down 455, and Melissa Burns in the right, down 473. One light Jason Lynch, 35 and 15 thou under. Burns, 16 red, dead 7. No good. One light shines for Jason Lynch. Mark Coffey, left-hand side, dial 445, and Nick Folk, right side. Folk Race Cars entry dialed 453. Separate them up front. One light goes to Folk, 18 and 4 thou under gets the win. Coffee, 28 And 2 under, no good. Nick Folk gets it done. Justin Daniels, left-hand side. Dialed in 528. Todd Coltrane, right side. Dialed 449. Jordan Brown, I'm not much, well, I shouldn't say I'm not much on the singing side. I'm not much on the singing in front of other people's side. Now, you know, just me and maybe a friend of mine in my truck, sure. Or me and my family, whatever. But as far as over the chat bleachers, I'm not quite, my musical pipes are not quite there. Justin Daniels, 11 dead, 1, 12 total, gets it done. Todd Coltrane, 16, take 5 to be 9 thou under, was locked out. Justin Daniels lays down a 12-pack. Race Kid, left side, dialed 463. Travis Colangelo, right side, dialed 432. Also, you know, the Roll Tide version of Dixieland Delight tends to say some very, well, not great things about other schools. So, I should probably refrain. I should probably refrain from doing it over the live feed. As we are, we're 3,100 strong right now. Wow. 28 thou separate them. Win light goes to Kid. 11 take 19 to be 1 above. Colangelo 39 and locked out, puts it dead on 2, but gets behind, got behind it a little bit up front and cost him the race. My dog, left side, Coop Chun. Cooper Chun dialed 487. Paul Rich in the right, dialed 457. Yeah, we're 3,100 strong. It's currently 7:41 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, Ronnie, you are correct. Georgia and Bama will square off in Athens next week, 27th. 4th out red for Paul Rich, and puts it dead on 1. That one's gonna sting. Chun, 006 and 25 thou under, doing Coop Chun things. Win light shines for Cooper Chun. Larry Piper, left side, dialed 440. John Angel on the right, dialed 446. But yes, Georgia and Bama next Saturday in Athens, so I will probably be tuned into that. That will take up probably a decent amount of my attention span for a little while. Now, I mean, now my phone's blowing up. Braden Taylor, I don't like you. You can, I don't even know. Just don't talk to me anymore. Harrison, I love you, Uncle Harry. My dog, Harrison Crawford. Uncle Harry, I mean, that's just a great dude. Just a great dude, Uncle Harry. Angel, 26, 1 above, gets the win. Piper, 22, take 30 to be 9 thou under. John Angel gets the win. Dan Wheeler, left-hand side, dial 501. Tim Thomas in the right, dial 470. Doubled door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Doubled door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now. Doubled door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We will take you to the lanes now. Doubled door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now. Doubled door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now. Double door cars, lanes 1. Lanes 1 and 2. I can't. I mean, I can't. There's nothing. I mean. Brody, that's not the case. That is not the case, Brody. I mean, I just, I started speaking too fast, got lost. Oh, nasty. Dan Wheeler, perfect. Take a thou to be 2 above. Lays down 20 total. Thomas, 4. And one above 7, no good. Dan Wheeler turns on the win light. Perfect take one's going to win a lot of rounds. Lester Atkins, 441 dial left side. Johnny Ezel on the right dial, 457. I got a message from Landon Hicks, said go Dogs. Jeff Serra's on property. I know he's a Dogs fan. I mean, I'm roll tide till the end. I'm not saying we're going to win because I don't know. The game still has to be played, but I'm just going to say roll tide. Ezel 7, take 9 to be one above 5, doing Johnny Ezel things. Atkins 39 and 8 thou under. No good. Johnny Ezel gets the win. Morgan Wood left side down 484. Right hand side. Kyle Cotrera down in 457. Big shout out. I mean big shout out to Anna Grace Quick. Says that I'm her favorite announcer. Huge shout out to Anna Grace. That means the world to me. You have no idea. And I mean, the other announcer you mentioned, he's not up here right now. He's on his break. He's on, I think, hour 2 of his 3-hour break with this 1 on, 3 off. So he'll be up here shortly though, and he'll know. He might even hear it. Because if I remember correctly, Cassie wasn't very happy with him either. So, Gluckhorn, you're in last on Anna Grace's list. I know you're out there somewhere, and you probably heard that. As a win light there goes to Morgan Wood, 14 and a thou under Kyle Cotrera. Don't see that often. 11 take 16 to be 14 thou under. Didn't quite catch the drop. Not often that you see somebody out-drop Cotrera, but Morgan Wood executed that almost as perfect as you could. Put it a thou under, but got the win on the double breakout. J.R. Barclay left side, down 480. Talon Farmer in the right, down 453. Seven thou separate them up front. Win light will shine for Barclay. 14 dead 4 gets their first 12 thou in front. Farmer 7 and 2 above does not turn on the win light. Stays 12 thou behind. J.R. Barclay gets it done. Brian Folk left hand side. Going to be dialed in for 56. Jeff Serra in the right. There he is. Just mentioned him just a minute ago. Serra dialed in 474. I mean, I'm getting all this Go Dogs nonsense on my phone. I mean, this is... One thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Folk, 25 and 3 over, gets their first 22 thou. Sarah, 24 and 5 hun over the dial. Not sure what the deal was there for Sarah. Very uncharacteristically way over the dial. But Brian Folk gets the win. Coy Collier left-hand side, dialed 446. Marlon Goats in the right. Dialed in 477. Seems like y'all gonna have a long night working on something, Okie. 18th thou separate them. It's nasty in one lane. Perfect take a thou. That's the second one I've seen this round. Coy Collier, trip, zip, take one. Lights it up. 2 above 8. Goats 18, 1 above. Almost snuck by. Had to go dead 0, or 1 above 0, excuse me. Puts it 1 above 1 and comes up 1 thou short. Coy Collier gets the win. Max Butcher left side down 448. Trevor Moore in the right down 489. Roll Tide, Michael Boswell. Finally, I got somebody trying to help me out. All right, this is a pretty good shout out here. I'll get it. Actually, I'll handle it right after this pair. Y'all be ready back at home. Two thou red for Max Butcher. Trevor Moore 20. And 5 thou under. Wind light is on, bring it up. Left-hand side, Bruce Johnson, dial 482. Matt Driscoll on the right, dial 438. All right. Big shout-out to my main man, Cartoid. And Poot. My cousin Andrew and his son Carter watching back at home in Coburg, holding down the fort. So shout-out to the Lindamood crew, or at least half the Lindamood crew. Andrew said it's him and Carter watching, so shout out to the Lindamoods watching us back at home, holding down the fort, and the Coburg Racing crew. Got a lot going on there a lot of the time. And Andrew stays on top of everything, helping us get whatever we need fixed, because I break a lot of stuff, and I mean a lot. And Andrew's always there to fix it. $19 thou red for Johnson. Driscoll 16. Dead 7. Gonna turn on the wind light. Lays down 23 total. Nice lap there. Bring up Joseph Steele left side. Down 491. And Rick Harbaugh on the right, down 471. All right, got another one. Team FS. You know who you are. Both of you know who you are. Team FS. Ready to roll. We got a third of us here, and another third of us should be headed this way. Cody Spears, I will see you next weekend. We'll see you next week, I guess. I'll see you probably Tuesday or Wednesday, I would hope. I know I'll be there. Joseph Steele, 001, take 26 to be 3 over. Rick Harbaugh, 43 and 2 above. Missed it just a tad up front and gave the wind light, or gave too much room to Steele, allowing him to get the wind light. Shout out to Cash and Corbin Pennington. Watching when they can. Got school and baseball going on, it says. Sounds like a busy night. Trying to watch the million. I know they got plenty of family here. Corbin made me the best gift I got last year on my actual birthday. Down in Gulfport at a big junior dragster race. Him and the family were there, and he made me an awesome birthday card that had blueberry on it. That was pretty dang cool. Ron Lane, 33 and 17 thou under, lights up the scoreboard as Bob Prost is 4 thou red. Mark Williams says roll tide. Roll tide, Mark. So I'm starting to get all kind of off track here. Bob Prost lights it up red. Is that a bring up? Lauren Dodd, left-hand side, down 475. Sonny Barclay in the right, down 469. Adam Keir, I got no idea. I got no idea. He ain't no good, though. I do know that much. $10,000 separate them up front. Win light shines for Dodd. 19 dead 5. Take 33,000. Sonny Barclay 29. Was locked out by 5,000. Going to light it up 2 over. Can't quite make it happen. Gary Williams left hand side. Old G-Dub. Dialed 439. Wheeling Fancy 2.0. And Chris Whitfield in the right. Dialed 455. The 2 winners we've had so far this weekend. Or this week. Going to square off. Oh, I don't know about that, Michael Boswell. I don't know that you want to be just like me, but I appreciate the kind words. See Michael Carpenter in here in the chat bleachers with us. Got quite the crew watching in right now all over the place. There's nasty Nate Raymer riding behind the water box. He's going over there to talk strategy with KC Pesnell. Can't tell. Is that Gooba over there? 5,000. Separate them up front. Winlight Whitfield, 24 dead 1, gets there 2,000. G-Dub, 19 dead 8, stays 2,000 behind. Winlight goes to Chris Whitfield. As we work our way now into the double door cars. We're going to roll back around. BT squared, it would have been a lot more impressive. Would have been a lot more imp if we would have turned on the wind light. No wind light makes it not as imp. Wyatt Palmatier, we had 792 today. Appreciate that. Brandon Hodge. Rhonda Smolinski. So first pair of the double door cars rolls around here now. Left-hand side, Graham Rufinot. G-Man. One of the G-Mans on. We got a couple G-Mans. Rufinot dialed 640 off the bottom. Jeff Birdie right side dialed 616 and 19,000. Separate them up front. Rolling along through, win light to Verdi. 9 takes 6 to be 2 above. Lays down 31 total. Rufinot is 28 and puts it dead on 9, but can't quite make it work. Verdi gets the win. Corey Brenton left side dialed 6 flat. Brian Hannon right side dialed 609. Double dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Double dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. We'll take you now. Double dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. We will take you. Double dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. We'll take you to the lanes. Double dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. We'll take you now. Win light, there goes Brian Hannon, 11 dead, 8, take 37. Brenton, 28, and 28 thou above, no good. Win light goes Brian Hannon. Is that a bring up? Nancy Kahn, left side, dialed 616, and Richard Duval, right side, dialed 624. See, we got one member of the Browning crew over here in the chat bleachers as well. And got another shout out I was asked to give. Shout out to Jim and Marianne Comar, watching at home in Litchfield, Illinois. So, shout out to Jim and Marianne Comar. Thank you for spending your evening watching us here at the Million. As we are dead even up front, Nancy Kahn, Richard Duval, win light 2, Kahn 10, take 11 to be one above, or 2 above, excuse me, lays down 31 total. Duval 10 as well, goes 3 above 2 on the drop, comes up 11 thou short. Nancy Kahn gets the win. Corey Causton, left-hand side, 620 is the dial, and Rick Huffman, right side. Willen Smalls, dialed 611. $21 thou, separate them up front. Nice wheelie in Causton's lane. He's liking how this one looks, and he's liking the win light. 002, dead 9. How about 11 total for Corey Causton? Get there first, 19 thou in front. As Huffman is 23 and puts it dead on 7, no good. Win light shines for Corey Causton. Andrew DiPiazza now left-hand side. Great guy in the left lane. I mean, great guy. He's down 477, taking on Kendall Jones in the right. Jones going to be dialed 610. Dead even up front. Win light going to go to DiPiazza, 35, 1 above 5. As Jones, 35 as well, puts it 6 thou under, getting there first a little bit too much, and the win light comes on for Andrew DiPiazza. Left-hand side, Bo Boatner. The pool boy, dialed 584, will take on Rob Mosier, right side, dialed 495. Two thou, separate them up front. Win light gonna shine for Mosier, 20, take 9 to be dead on 5. Boatner was 18 up front, but goes 1 above 6 to come up 9 thou short. Looks like he's down just a little bit on mile an hour. Win light comes on for Rob Mosier. Brian Miller, left-hand side, down 537, right side. Believe that's gonna be Woody Campbell. Woody's drum pumps Malibu, dialed in 681. $34 thou, separate them up front. Win light will shine For the right side of Campbell, 14, 2 over, get there, 22 thou in front. Miller, 48 dead, 9 is no good. Jacob Stevens, left-hand side. Going to be dialed in 625, and James Haynes in the right. Haynes dialed 554. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Stevens 12, take 11 to be 4 thou under. Hughes was 23 up front, was 11 thou behind at the let go. Needed to be 12 thou or more behind at the stripe, was still 11 thou behind to be 4 thou under also, meaning the double breakout Winlight goes to Jacob Stevens. Jake Clayton, left-hand side, dialed 616, stand in low in the right, dialed 579. $49 thou separate them up front. Should be and is Jake Clayton, 20, take 2 to be 5 above 8. As looks like problems for Clayton in low. Late and 1 over, no good. Jake Clayton turns on the Winlight, but sounds like a couple parts might have exited the vehicle. So we will get that cleaned up, make sure everything's all right with Jake's hot rod. And we'll start rolling again here as soon as we can.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, we're here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race on Summit Racing Equipment, $50,000 event. And I've been trying to catch up with Scott Lemon for a couple of days now. You've been a busy person, and that's the reason you've been busy. Absolutely great product from Drag Race Solutions you got there.
Appreciate that, TJ. We're very fortunate and excited to be out here at the Million for the 30th annual. Got to watch the great salute to all the race champions the other night, and our customer base is here at the Million. So we love being here and supporting this race.
Well, incredible. For those that don't know, most know, I mean, I even use your product on my heads-up cars with the, the lug nuts and all. But for those that don't know, explain what actually do you have to offer? What products?
Well, we have a huge line of quarter-turn fasteners, a Zeus-style fastener, everything from self-ejects to button heads. I think we're really known for our hex-style fasteners, our Allen head type stuff, but we also offer the standard slot stuff. And billet 12-point lug nuts is a huge product line of ours. You can buy those direct from us or through any of the large major distributors. But Drag Race Solutions, you can shop that online with us or through any of the big distributors.
And I think you're missing some of the important stuff. I mean, you have so much stuff. Titan shifters, right? Titan shifters and a couple other things, right?
Yeah, we offer Titan shifters. We offer a huge line of cooling products as far as crossover tubes, water pumps, water filler necks, vacuum pump pulleys, vacuum pump brackets, coil brackets. I mean, and of course we have the staple collector tethers. So it's a great product line. We have over 1,200 SKUs now. So
unbelievable, 1,200 different products and part numbers. Incredible, Scott. Well, Scott, it's great seeing you today. On behalf of me, I appreciate you every time I see you. TJ!
Yeah, TJ. No, I'm glad you're out here and doing these interviews and let people know that this is a great race, and you get an opportunity to either watch it through the weekend or to attend one of the events in the near future. It's a great event to come to.
Well, absolutely. Thanks again for talking with us today, Scott. Great product. I'm sure I'll be ordering something in the near future. So thanks so much.
Thank you, TJ. Appreciate it.
All right, attention the pits, racers, spectators, whatever. We have a racer that has misplaced their fire jacket. So it is a Pro 1 jacket. If anybody found one somewhere that was not being tended to, please come bring it up here to us in the tower so we can get that back in the hands of the racer it belongs to. If anybody has found a Pro 1 jacket that was not being tended to, please bring it to us here in the tower so we can get that back in the hands of the racer that misplaced it. So again, if you find a Pro 1 jacket that was not being tended to, please come see us here in the tower and bring it to us so we can get it back to the racer that owns it. So, working on getting everything cleaned up down there. My shift ends in 4 minutes, and there's not another announcer here. So, I mean, I know who's next, and he should be pretty close. Next up is Steve Riggins. Yeah, and if he doesn't show up here soon, it's going to be Cade Caulfield because at 8:20, I'm done. I'm out. Doesn't matter what I'm saying, what I'm doing. At 8:20, I'm no longer on the clock. There he is. There he is. I mean, I'm still on the clock for 3 minutes, but it is your time.
All right, as cleanup continues, I thought I should say something since my official time has already started. And so that means my time to leave is getting closer. So I thought I should at least say and do something. So, yeah, JJ finally got out of the chair. He took an extra 5 or 6 minutes in the chair that he didn't belong to him, but it's fine. So so we're continuing on. Hopefully be cleaned up quick and get back at it. All right, I hear engines fired, and we are ready to get back after it. And just like that, I've got 38 minutes left. This is crazy. Haven't done a darn thing. Champ McCrory, left side, 741 the dial. Michael Pennington, 505 the dial, right side. Yes, Tom, they could have. And they did. $13 to a 17. Here comes Pennington. Win light goes to Champ. 17 dead 2. That break didn't hurt him any. Pennington 13 dead on 9. Didn't hurt him either. Great drag race out of the break. Yes, Tom, that's correct. We had probably, I don't know, 75 or so probably do that. Aaron Mitchell, 6'10", heads up race with Mason Brotherton. We are green, and we are separated by 2 foul. Who's going to light the win line? Give it right side to Brotherton. 20 dead on 9. Taking 27 is Aaron Mitchell. 22 up front, but 3 above will not light up the win line. Cameron Thomas, 604 left side. Derek Willard, 622 right side. Cam going to give up 1800's head start. Hey, Brent Engels. Miss you, my friend. Congratulations on your Hall of Fame induction along with your dad. That was cool. Well deserved. Oh, boy. Cam has got some work to do here and cannot get it done. Derek Willard, 21 and 2 above. Cam's 1 above 6 and 45 thou behind. I'll let you do the math. Josh Addis, 606 left side. Dave Ansel. Nine foul, the difference. Win light goes Josh Addis, 30, dead on 4, taking 12. Ansel was dead on 7, but 9 foul behind the starting line didn't work. Josh, it is 8:47 here. It is 8:47. Tom, that is true, but it was going to be either way. But, yes, definitely made it more so. Chelsea Huff. I missed her burnout. I hate that. That's her favorite part, and she does a mean one. 630 on the left side. Eric Willenborg, 567 right side. Correct, Tom. Win line goes Willenborg, 20 and 2 above, taking 10. Huff, 34, 1 above 6, no good. But I think anytime your count starts with a 7, it's impressive. Because I'm not seeing other ones out there like that. Bob Gaston, 542 left side. Chad Hankins, 538 in the right. Ten to a 26. They're side by side, kind of. Hankins 10, take 18 to be 2 above for the win line. Gaston was 26 and 2 above. Guy Quisenberry, 517 in the left side. Jeff Bell dialed into 645. Ronnie, I would say that's potentially accurate. 008 to an 18. Here comes Quisenberry. Survey says Quisenberry, 18 dead on 9, 27 total as Bell had the starting line advantage by 10 thou, but goes 3 above. Can't get it done. Scott Stuckey, 606 left side. Johnny LaBouche Jr. on a 582 in the right. Oh boy, 001 to a 009. Winlight LaBouche, 009, dead 8, 17 total. Stuckey was 001, but 2 above. Can't make it happen. LaBouche, 582 at 112. I'm sure he was all out. And if you believe that, got some oceanfront property, I'd say. Gage Birch, 601 left side. Travis Barnett on a 464. But yeah, Ronnie, I would say this record probably stands for a day. 6 to a 24. Gage Birch doing what he does. 6 dead 2, 8 total. Barnett's 24 and dead on 5. Makes a nice lap, but didn't look real good next to Gage Birch. The things Gage Birch does in a race car is just, it's incredible. Joey Moore, 615 to the left side. Max Moore Jr., 546 right side. Eight to a 16. Joey Moore. There you go. That's the Joey Moore I know. The real Joey Moore stood up. 8 dead 1, 9 total. He ain't been driving bad, but that's just the stuff Joey Moore does over and over and over again. Max Moore, 16, take 3. That's real good. but he's 10 thou under. The math didn't math. Jason Graham's 578 left side. Hunter Whitehead right side. And, whoa, we got trouble for Hunter. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it looked like exactly. Dave's, I think he lost the steering. It's exactly what it looked like. We were... Yeah, that looks like a broken tie rod or something like that. That front wheel was going every different direction. Wind light. Lost in all of that was the wind light. Jason Graham's 14 and a 10th above. Gets it done. That was a scary ride, and I wasn't even in it. Holy cow.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs. You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
All right, here we go. Hector Hernandez Jr., 598 on the left side. Michelle Lewis on a 539 right side. $25,000 the difference on the let go. Finish line should be Hernandez. It is 003, one above 821 total. Michelle Lewis 28 and well above. Ron Hill 703 left side, and the G-Man Garrett Griffith 626 right side. I don't know if Chuck is watching, but Animal, I'm very disappointed that you're not here and I can see you. There's still time. Two to a 10. Who's going to drive it right and turn the wind light? It is Ron Hill, 002 dead 5. Wow, 7 total. Garrett Griffith was 10 up front and locked out. Goes one above 6. Chuck Ridenauer and Aaron Dysinger, 512 on the left, 577 for the Mullet Marrow on the right. Ridenauer has Dysinger doubled up. And Dysinger's luck just continues. Unfortunately, it's terrible. 12 dead 7, 19 total. Gets you a thank you very much. Here's a couple pennies change. Ridenauer 006, one above one, 17 total for the win line. Logan back, a Pearson Deming. Logan lights it up, 7th thou red. Just don't check the app. Don't get your ET slip. Just drive. Deming, 49 up front. And lights a win light. Jason McCaig, 582 left side. Cody Wiggins, 541 right side. Evan Kirk, yeah, probably not. It's not in my resume. I'm kind of a door car guy. 9th out the difference. Win light, McCaig, 14 dead on 6, 20 total. Wiggins is 23, one above 7. I probably embarrassed myself, Evan. Lindsey back, 614 left side. Taryn Rickman, 442 right side, the dragster. Lindsey turns it 5 thou red. Rickman is 23 and 9 thou under. Bad Brad Clark, 484 left side, 464 right side. Think it's a hardball ride. 11 dead 4, 15 total. Yeah, it is Mike Hardball. 11 dead 4. Brad Clark is 20 and 5 thou under. Can't get it done. Adam Chioda, 465 on the left. Charlie Goff, 492 right side. Get with me, Evan, if the dates work out. Be honored. 005 to a 34. Chioda's got some work to do. Win light comes on for Charlie Goff. 005, 2 above 8, taking 23. Chioda 34 and 2 above, no good. Shane Snyder and Steve Collier set to lock horns here. 453 in the left, 454 in the right. .002 red for Snyder. Steve Collier, 16 and 13 foul under. Robert Murphy, 458 left side. Slate Cummings, 430 in the right side. T-Bird, I would say no, my guess. I have no insider information or anything along that line, but I think it was a one-off deal. So Cassie Davis, we need you to the lanes, please. Cassie Davis, you are the potential buy. We need you to the lanes, please. Wow, 2 fouls separate him on the starting line, finish line. Who's going to be left side? Your winner, Robert Murphy, 006. Take a foul to be 11 foul under. Slate is under by 12 foul. That was a race. Adam Lee, 522 left side. Jacob Stolworthy, 437 in the right. Oh, one of them's perfect. Win light. Adam Lee, absolutely perfect. 2 above 9 for the win. Stolworthy, 31. 1 above 4, no good. Dwayne Cole, 441 left side. Kurt Harvey the second, 470 the right side. Kurt Harvey, 27, dead on 7, taking 13. Dwayne Cole was 12, but 3 above up front, or the other end doesn't work. Ryan Stifler turns at 14th thou red. Little CG gets the win line 32 and 25 thou under. James, you are 100% correct. Glad I'm up here and not down there. Although I feel like it might be 97 in here right now. Jessica Bogacki, 459 left side. Nacho Rivera, who I know was a top 10 name. I did see that written down earlier. I wish I could change my name just to make Big Jed's top 10 name list. But here we are. You're my top 10 dog, I'm telling you. Yes, thank you. No, John does not. Seventh thou the difference. Will it be Bogacki? Will it be Rivera? Win light says Rivera. 20. 3 above, 9 for the win light. Jessica Bogacki, 13 and 5 above. No box, round 3. No box, round number 3 to lanes 5 and 6, please. No box, round number 3 to lanes 5 and 6, please. No box, round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. James, you're not kidding. I don't know who controls it, but it's awful right now. I mean, it was cold in here earlier, and I never complained. I was like, man, it's chilly. Right now, it is anything but chilly. Glad it's about my break time. I got to get out of here. I think it's cooler outside. Benny Ammons and Gabriel Hernandez Sr. 009 red for Ammons. Hernandez is 30 and 15 thou under. Kevin Brannon, 446 left side. Rocky McLean, 450 in the right side. $5 thou the difference up front. Win light says the Rabbit. 19. Get behind 7 to be 7 thou under. McLean is under by 9 thou. Margin of victory, 22-10 thou goes to Kevin Brannon. J.R. Barclay, 479 left side. Ray Miller, 442 in the right. J.R. Barclay is red by 14 thou. Ray Ray's 25 red after, but he'll move on. Todd Piper, 450 in the left side. Hunter Patton, 452 in the right. I've got 2 minutes left, and I am going out strong. RG standing in the doorway. He is about to come in hot. Speaking of coming in hot, RG, it's hot in here. I think so. You don't think so? I think thermostat's set on Hades. Well, I'm about to go back out because I think it might be cooler. Eight foul, the difference. Maybe my next to last pair or my last pair. We'll see. Piper, 18, dead on 2 for the win light. Patton was 26, take 1, but under by 7 foul. Had no chance. Shane Carr, Sugar, 462 in the left. Gordon Bovin, 456, right side. As I am watching the clock, whether I gotta do a mic drop or I can finish what I'm doing. We don't play it around here. When the clock ticks, you're gone. Oh yeah, Calisthenics for the Voice by Ryan Gleghorn. If they don't hurry and stage, I'm never gonna get this pair done. I'm done.
I'm ready. Lily, start line. Shane Carr in control here. Winlight, give it to Sugar, 16, take 26 to be one above. Gordon Bovin missed it, put it dead 0. No good. This seat is way too warm. No, the actual seat. The only thing that's hot is the air coming out of your butt, Steve. Mark Buttram left side. That worked out perfectly. Dial 450, get on Caden Muth. Muth dialed 447. Buttram 5 foul red, Muth 28. Airs it out to be 14 foul under. Caden Muth moving on. One of the Coughlin's left side. Might be Jegga. Might be Jeg. Actually, I think it's Samantha. Got 442. Got 466. Double O's a pair here. And a win light comes on for Como. How about 3 total? 2 dead, 1 gets their first 8 foul. Samantha 7 dead, 4. Lays down 11 total, no good. Lane Como. Moving on. Kyle Coltrera left side, dial 457. Get down Jaden Lawler. Lawler dial 451, where we've got to be close to the end if Coltrera just pulled around. Once again, no box. Round number 3, you should be in the lanes. No box, round 3, you should be in the lane. Should be 8 of you, I do believe. No box, round 3. Win light goes to Lawler as Coltrera is red. Lawler 5 in 7th thou under. This time I'll take black and blue run sticker door cars. Black and blue run sticker door cars. Take you to lanes for round number 3. Black and blue run sticker door cars. Take you to lanes for round number 3. Win light goes to Steph Fuller there. 005, dead 6, lays down 11 total. John Boat 12 and had no chance. Took 7 to be 8 foul under. Steph Fuller moving on. Chad Salen left side, dial 465. Take on Johnny Ezel.